so I don't see the thingy.
Never hopped out. No, I said pop out. No, I know.
Oh, they're live. It says live.
Never hopped out.
We're live.
Oh shoot, we're live. I didn't mean to say that on camera.
Jordy's
I meant
never
you
pulled up.
never pulled up and hopped out.
If you haven't pulled up, you haven't
never.
hopped out.
Just they go hand in
You
hand.
guys make a lot of assumptions about.
Well, I guess you could pull up.
How could you hop out if you can't if you don't pull up?
She could be a
Just the fact that
passenger.
you think that I have not pulled up. It's rude.
But what I'm saying is, it's literally impossible
Jordy.
to hop out of something if you can't pull
Jordy,
up.
hold on,
I know.
Jordy. When you do pull up, what do you pull up in?
Buick.
Not a Buick.
What's wrong with Buick?
Okay, LeSabre. Buick LeSabre. Seats tan, like they got a melanoma. You know, like.
I don't like tan interior.
No
Hold
shit.
on. We are on because I don't want to talk.
Yeah, we are on.
Always on. Oh, you
we're
mean
on.
live?
This
Gas.
is we should say this is we're gonna try to take a lot of pitches, if not all the pitches. We'll see how long we hold up, but it's obviously the development meeting. It's apparently maybe the last one. Maybe
Oh, it's the last
Yeah.
one.
It's looking like it.
we'll see. Probably.
Probably. Which is why we're taking as many as we are.
We're gonna give out 3 Gs too. We're gonna give out 3 Gs. Eric, hey, can we actually show how the board, what we're doing with the board? We each got a board.
Woo!
Yeah, we'll see if this fucking plays out because it's gonna get messy. But listen, more loot means richer you.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, what you want to try and fucking talk shit on the last show? Okay, try. Go ahead.
I'm gonna need an energy drink. I had a cold brew.
I
I
have.
left it over there.
This guy's drinking cold brew and vodka.
I brought
oh my
my-
god, and she's drinking the whole
I
bottle.
have
this time?
a bottle
Oh
of
my
wine. I'm
God.
excited.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be so fun.
Jordy hit the scante before we started. I mean, wait, did we play the song? What song do we open with?
No,
We
we
haven't
because
opened
we
yet.
have it open. Cam, you want to run it open? Let's
You
run
ready?
it.
Are we ready?
Oh yeah, it's the cold open time.
Yeah.
Run it.
Let's get it.
Face, titties, booty and toes, titties and booty and toes. Titties and booty and toes, titties and booty and toes. Face, titties, booty, toes, titties, booty, toes. Titties and booty and toes, titties and booty and toes. Face, titties, booty, toes. Face, titties, booty, toes. Face, titties, booty, toes. Face, titties, booty, toes. Young ugly guy, man. You already know what it is. Face, titties, booty.
Oh, I found the
toes.
link.
The only thing I'm looking for in a female.
Yeah, I got the YouTube. You know I got the YouTube chat. YouTube chat. You know I got you.
You have to like search it. Oh.
Oh, we got people here already.
We do.
Wait, I just wanted to say, if only the heads might remember this, but Face, Titty, Booty, and Toes was the first song
Facts.
that we got licensed for this show.
Big
three
facts.
fucking almost 4 years ago, whatever that.
I
came
feel
out.
like it's longer than 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
20.
Yeah, it was definitely. Because I wasn't
earlier.
here when you guys first started.
That was the first song
But-
we actually used as an intro song.
Put it this way. We did it so long ago that we licensed it for $300. An Ugly God song for $300. Ugly God is not licensing songs for $300 anymore. So,
Are you
a nice little trip down memory lane for y'all.
Yeah, I'll take care of the log
Face,
line,
Titty,
okay?
Toes.
sure? Eric, do we know what episode number this is?
This is.
No, that's not it. I'll take care of the log line, okay?
Hey, they're working their plan out. I think it's 221 maybe. Here.
All
I
right,
can look
whatever.
that up. Yeah.
Thanks for counting.
Yep.
Let's get into it. What's up? I don't know. Piñatas.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
You tell us.
Can-
Last show, you decided to pull on up and hop out. Awfully brave.
Oh man, this is
Hello?
not going well.
Hello, can you hear us?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead and pitch.
Oh, okay. All right, great. So, Bad Piñata is something that I think Adult Swim needs. Bad Piñata is about this piñata named Luis, who is fighting the alt-right while trying to solve his sister's murder. And it's
Got a
a
lot on
action
his
dramedy.
plate. Holy shit.
Yeah. So, if you want to see the reel already, that'd be cool.
That's it.
And if you have any questions, go ahead.
Line up! You get 3 swings, and it's the next Piñata's turn. Let's see what this hipster's made of.
Wait, wait, wait! I'll give you anything you want! I'll give you dulce de leche?
Mr. Taylor, I need your racist ass to change this waifu palace into a rent-controlled apartment. Otherwise, another hipster will just take your place. But first, we're gonna have a little bit of fun.
Oh man, it's lagging.
Dale, 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 chingate tu madre.
What kind of deprived person would do this to America's sweetheart? This is just wrong. I'm taking this with me.
Really?
Hello?
Luis, it's me, Jamie from Brownsville. Something bad happened to your sister.
Brother, save me. Save me.
Piñatas are never smart. Piñatas can be torn apart. Piñatas are cheap art. But that was quite unique. Blood is what I see. My parents, my parents.
All right. I mean, I think that gives us a good idea of what we're doing. I mean, cool animation. I like kind of how the animation style flipped. At least it kept my interest in the short term. In the long term, I'm a little concerned about what exactly it is character-wise and where the story's going. I mean, you can fill us in if you can real quick, or I don't know if anyone else has any.
Yeah, it's basically these piñatas are erased in 2012. And
let me
gentrification.
Okay, well, let me do it here because we're both nervous. But so let's start off with the story. It takes place in 2022, and yeah, 2022, and Ivanka's running for president while these piñatas are discriminated in America, and you see these piñatas fighting against discrimination in different levels. Like from Los Angeles, you see gentrification and homelessness, and then in Brownsville, Texas, it's like the battleground for the alt-right. And I know it's kind of all over the place, but I'm trying to do 2 plot points diving into one. And as for the character, Luis, on the surface, what you see for the reel, he looks like a badass piñata who can really kick ass. But in the long run, for like per episode, he has a secret. And this secret is that he's a bisexual. And he doesn't want to tell anybody about it because he grew up from South Texas. And in South Texas, you really have to hide your sexuality or you deal with some, how can I say it, bigotry and hatred. And I know this is some heavy stuff, but the way you see my reel, I can balance out colorful tones, jokes, and the atmosphere. I just blend it all together. So for him, it's like that. He goes back home to face certain demons and problems while trying to solve his sister's murder.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if it, look, I'm kind of buying into your talent the story, and look, we can check out more of it, is a little bit interesting. I'm trying to figure out like why I like the main character and those sort of things. But I see the talent, and so I mean, you're gonna be number one, at least on my board. I don't know about their boards because we got 3 boards today.
Yeah.
But we will.
That's
dig
something
into
we
this.
should also go over more in detail. By the way, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
The boards.
And the thing is, what I really contribute with Bad Piñata is something that you highly miss, which is like Latinx content. I mean, for the last 20 years, like there's so much product out there for you guys, but something. Yeah, we have a few
what
things we're lacking is Latinx.
We got more than 1, 2, 3 things we're working on in that space. So this could be another one. We'll check it out and we'll see. What was that?
No, I said that's pretty awesome to know, like, because like I haven't, like, I always check on the like on news like Cartoon Brew or
we don't release our stuff.
Business Insider or the
well, you just got Walter Insider.
I don't like doing the announcements. Sometimes PR does. Like, you see people in like because it is somewhat a business to say, hey, we're doing this, and then like everyone else is like, hey, they're doing that, but we're Adult Swim. I kind of like to move stealth, but it's kind of just me. I like the show to appear or like a couple weeks out. But anyway, we got 30, 40 things in development, so it's not out there. But it's coming. Thank you for calling in, and you're number one on my board. We're gonna figure this out. Thank you. You know what?
Okay.
Let me put let me put 200 on Bad Piñata on my board.
Okay. So, can you explain how this is gonna work?
Not really.
Okay.
But I got 1,000. You got 1,000. Cam, Jordy has 1,000. We can grab from each other's. We can switch the money around. It's all gonna go in. We could give. You
said 250 or 200 or 250?
I said 200. I don't know if that's
holy shit. I'm
saying that now. But yeah, we could switch the money around. We'll figure out how it goes. But that's where we're at right now.
Cool. I heard someone was on. But
I forgot to mute it, and he got excited.
Bring him in.
We have an excited man almost ready. His audio's working. That's good. We'll find out if he can actually hear Mason.
Damn,
that's
Cam got food.
Cam's eating.
I didn't even think about food.
Yo, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's so crazy. It's like Postmates will just walk in your door and just give you the food.
You had your door unlocked and Postmates walked in?
I don't like that.
No, they got a key somehow. I have no idea.
Damn, you got that. You must be paying $20 a month.
This is disgusting.
I got that meal delivery. Shout out Trifecta. Send me some free meals. That's what I think the wave is, though, because like there's Postmates. No, but they're like they ship them like overnight. They're like fresh meals that they ship to you as opposed to ordering.
Look, anyway, to
Jordy, you just cook. Don't get mad because my meals are already prepared.
I would love to have prepared meals.
Check out.
But cooking is still, I think, a little cheaper.
It is, but you have to spend that time.
Yes.
And Jordy, my time. Woo! Do we have someone? I thought someone was like talking.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hey. Okay. Yo.
Hello. How are you guys doing? I love this show. I'm really excited to get to pitch. I know you guys don't have that much time today because it might be the last one. So yeah, I just wanted to pitch the show. It's called Sasquatch Stories. It's about a cartoon Sasquatch, kind of just trying to make his way in the world. A roommate who's an owl. It sounds like they've got it. We can play it. I just heard the beginning of it. I shared the YouTube.
Eric's just getting excited. Are you ready to roll that, Eric?
I am ready.
Roll that shit, Eric.
It's like I forgot how to
Eric's
fucking run
rolling
this
up a
show.
blunt,
I'm
like,
I'm falling apart today.
Slot channel booming.
I think it's a woodpecker.
Oh.
Yo, you ever need luck in them dating apps?
I've had some. I did get to ride a Pegasus one time.
Yeah? How was that?
Well, it was fun until she suggested we started using toys.
Yeah, some people are into that. Cuffs, whips, chains, all kinds of shit. Just the other day, this bald eagle asked me to shave her head. Don't know why. She really didn't even have nothing up there.
Nah, but only she wanted to poke me with her horn and turn me into some kind of Sasquatch kebab.
Jeez.
Well, what about you? You ever been on any of these apps?
Psh, me? Nah. Mac like me don't need any of that. You know I keeps a flock.
Damn. No.
What happened?
Fuck. I just matched with this chupacabra, dude. She's got...
Alright.
Dude, she's got bad skin.
Who? Who?
And she just sent me a message.
Well, what's it say?
So is it like it's roommates? Is it that?
Yeah. So they're roommates. It's a Sasquatch and an owl, and there's like a lot of other kind of forest and like mythical creatures that we have. I'll drop a pitch deck here into the chat.
Well, I'm going to tell you this, and I'm a bit of a comedy snob probably, but I'm going to hit you on the dialogue because that's what I was when it's just a scene with these people in their apartment. I'm waiting to be like, oh, this is an interesting character, and they look fine and everything, but the dialogue was not working that well for me. I don't know about these other two jokers, but
wait, the characters?
Yeah.
Oh, or us?
Oh, yeah. I couldn't tell.
They art is dope. I feel like it looks really good. Yeah, I wasn't like I immediately I wasn't like my first inclination was like I want to hang out with these guys. Which is tough, you know, because sometimes the concept will elevate that, but it feels like it's, you know, there's not much more to it off the top unless you got. I mean, take us through a brief episode. How about that? Okay, Walter.
I'm saying we're trying to get through a record number of
I'm going to be
pitches.
here for a long time. I wanted to be polite, but Walter's going to be the bad guy. So listen, I got my hands tied here. But I'll throw you $50. Keep working on it. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, that's on your board for $50.
It is your prerogative.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna throw $50 at you just because my colleague is a asshole.
All right. Well, thank you so much for letting me pitch. I really appreciate it. And I hope you take a look over the pitch deck. So thank you guys.
Thanks,
I really
buddy.
appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just saying.
No, you weren't an asshole.
Made
You were a
something
It felt like it was exactly what, like an episode
I knew what it
idea was going to be what we
No, I mean, look.
Once I realized they were roommates, I'm like, I got it. I know what this is. Cam, I've said in a few pitches.
I'm a little worried that you're right. I mean, I'm worried that we're going to be here for a long time, and that's fine. I'm down to give back, but our first inclination's got to be kind of it.
Yeah.
You know, and we've seen a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm. Guys hanging out.
That's just not even just pitches, just in life. Like you look at Jordy's life and what she's seen. Like I don't wish that on nobody.
Yeah, she's seen the door open to her Buick LeSaab every morning. She hops in, throws in the Alanis Morissette tape deck.
Man, we should have played Alanis Morissette at the beginning.
Busts open the Jerome Baker and just milks that thing until it's fucking red hot. Hops into Polytechnic High School and says, "What's up, teach?"
Don't be doxing.
He's IDing you.
I know,
whatever.
it's very rude.
They're gonna get your transcripts and know that you're a fraud.
Why is she working at Adult Swim? She's not an executive.
A fraud of what?
B pluses.
Jordy, you got B pluses?
Oh my God, that was a huge
no.
My family.
I can't see Jordy getting no B
hated
plus.
that I had. Oh, that was like I was always like B plus A minus. My parents hated.
In what,
it.
Spanish?
I'm so pissed. Yeah, because I'm really bad at languages. Yeah.
Yeah, you're really bad at the language of music too.
In what basketball?
I
What you do,
got great grades in my music classes.
Well, no, not fucking Idina Menzel quotes. I'm talking like the actual field of music.
The theory?
Adele
No.
Nazim.
Just cool shit. How about that?
Hi.
Yo, we should. Yo.
What's
my
up?
name is Rebecca. This pitch is called "The Hottest Girls in Phoenix, Arizona." Are you in the Google Doc? I hope so.
You sure
I like
are.
it. Because I
so it is.
I went to college in Phoenix.
Oh, we all gonna email
So-
you. Everybody email Rebecca O'Kee.
Thank you. The Hottest Girls in Phoenix, Arizona. It is a quarter-hour live-action dark horror comedy. It is a satirization of like modern coming-of-age stories on shows like Netflix, stuff like Stranger Things and 13 Reasons Why. I think that sort of energy. It is about these two girls who try to become the most popular girls in school, and they fail miserably because they don't know what's cool. Sadly, we don't have any images or big reels because this idea was from the coronavirus, but I tried to get costume designs in. The characters are Amber and Emily. Amber being a dark punk nihilist who's very, very aggressive to anybody that she meets, and a very shy Emily who's very shy and doesn't really like talking to people that well and kind of has very weird, nerdy tastes. Then we have side character like John, who's very charming and sweet and friends with all the popular people. So they're kind of the gateway to how Amber and Emily get to the popular group of people.
And really quick, I'm sorry. The dynamic of Amber and Emily, Emily's shy and Amber is more outgoing. Is that kind of okay.
And a lot more aggressive. So basically, the structure for every episode is basically they come up with an idea, they try to work on that idea, and then it ends up failing in a very, very dark way. One of my favorite examples is the idea of them setting up like a hunt for $100 in the forest. And they forget the $100, and the forest kind of becomes this Hunger Games-esque, manic. They're all trying to murder each other for that $100. And each episode basically ends with a very, very similar dark ending. It's not really plot driven until the last two episodes where Emily and Amber realize that they have feelings for each other and try to ask each other out at prom. But outside of that, it's basically just like a standard unserialized story. And I believe that it should be on Adult Swim because A, you have a lot of high school fans. It's after Rick and Morty, you have a lot of people in like high school, like 15 to 17 age who watch Adult Swim and are into that sort of stuff. And I feel like a show like this could relate to them and be really, really interesting for those types of people. Plus, since it has a transgender main character and a lesbian relationship by the end of the story, it could be also a gateway to the LGBTQ plus audience, which you really need because there's not that many gay characters on Adult Swim, and it very much needs that. And it would fit perfectly on places like HBO Max, that's right next to other coming-of-age shows like Euphoria or We Are Who We Are.
Okay, hey, check this out, Rebecca. I like the template of this. I think it's partly because I was incredibly popular in high school, so I totally know what it takes, who to fuck over, who to talk shit on. There's a little bit of like the Pen 15 sort of mix. Not to a T, but like, you know, there's some elements here that I see. You know, I think the question is for your two main characters, how do you convince us how interesting they are? Because on the page, I get it, but like, if you don't have Maya Erskine and what's the other one's name? Anna Conkle. Thank you. Sorry, I almost fucked that up. But you know, the show's not going to be as good. I feel like you got to have, you know.
Well, they both have dynamics that kind of isolate them from the rest of the crowd. Amber very clearly has lots of anger issues and very much doesn't really think about what she's going to say before she say it. And Emily has like anxiety and depression and has really weird tastes that nobody really appreciates. So she just kind of always feels left out of the group. And that's,
I think what I'm missing, and sorry to cut you off, I think what I'm missing is I get what you're saying about them. Their personalities have to be jumping off their respective storylines in order for us to really give a shit. You know what I mean? Like Rick is such a sociopathic asshole that everything he does on the show is driven by that. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. So
I think
because like in every episode, I feel like Oh, sorry. Do you want to continue?
No. I guess I'm just asking for the purposes of the show if there's like an episode or a storyline that really gives me a sense of them.
Well, I think a very kind of good episode for that would be the pilot episode, Lit Party, which is basically like kind of very much feels what these characters do to set off the plot line. Because Amber tends to usually, due to being more outgoing, they tend to be much more like, yeah, we need to do this thing. Here's why we got to do this thing, because I want to finish this. And if I don't finish this, like, what's the point? So what she does is she has to get Emily in on that, and she's constantly like yelling, come on, we got to do this, come on, we got to go, because she doesn't really think about her action that much. And Emily kind of usually helps these ideas like fail. I mean, usually they also fail because of Amber, because they're just kind of dumb ideas in general. But like her shy personality tends to lead to a lot of the miscommunication that lets the darker subjects play in.
I'm gonna give you $100 out of my pot because I think you have some room to work on it, but I think there's some interesting things going on. So.
And I think the room to work on for me when you're explaining the plot and the stories, I think initially you're saying every episode kind of has this dark turn that happens. And for me, I'm very curious about what those specific beats are. What's your voice that's making this feel like a really unique story? Because like even the episode idea you first talked about, it like they're in the woods and then all of a sudden it turns into a Hunger Games thing. I think it's useful to like have references that we're familiar with, such as Hunger Games and stuff like that. But then I need to figure out what you're bringing to the table that's very specific, that like I'm like, this is why it's your project. And so if it comes from your characters as well as it comes from the story beats, I think that's important to be able to like tell us in a pitch format when explaining the show.
Yeah. Like the pilot episode kind of, I might have a bit of a better understanding of that, because the ending of that is the idea is that Emily's kind of feeling left out, so she finds this strange black liquid oozing out of the dishwasher, and she starts selling that to people, and it kind of becomes this generic party, but the beer is this strange black goo, and they start drinking it, and that gets her super, super popular. And then it turns out like Amber walks into the dishwasher and it becomes worse from there when there's like this black void inside the dishwasher with like a strange disembodied voice talking to Amber. Like that's kind of the level of insanity I want to go to.
Okay, yeah, those details are just helpful for me, and I feel like I get a little more texture.
I understand that.
Completely agree. Thank you. You're definitely on the board.
Keep working on it.
I think you're in the mix. We'll see what happens. We got a lot of stuff to go, but we'll definitely remember this one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll remember it like the Titans.
Jordy, that was great advice. If I could give you, I was gonna give Jordy $100, but you're not. You're not eligible. I was gonna. It was a Jordy gem, and it made me think of Jordy gems because there was a development meeting article that came out this week that called Jordy an assistant, and Jordy's been an executive for multiple years. I want to say at this point. I don't know how long.
Yeah, I know, but I think.
But
they
shout out that article.
One article. Yeah. Cartoon Brew.
Cartoon Brew. Shout out them for even covering us.
Well, I think
you got a lot wrong.
I think it says it on the Adult Swim site.
On the website.
Still.
Yeah.
We never changed it because we don't really give a fuck because we really be making moves and it really ain't that important.
And we really didn't let fucking Jordy come out of the assistant show. We're just still gonna fucking.
Well, Cartoon Brew's stuck in the 90s anyway. Women didn't have executive positions.
No, shout out to Cartoon Brew for
I like that they cover us.
I like that. I'm upset about the timing. It's unfortunate timing, but.
Nah, that was cool. What's the other one? There's Cartoon Brew. What are some of the
the one that you do? The one that you're the head of?
Yeah.
Blubber Blabber.
Shout out Blubber Blabber. I'm really into the YouTube. If anyone has any of the dope YouTube people who review animation, I'm checking that out. There's one dude who comes up with his own Boondock Stories. I think the Storyteller. I've been checking that out. There's a lot of what's the other one? I've been deep on YouTube animation, and there's some really smart people in there. So if anyone knows any dope YouTube animation reviewer people, drop links. Shout out to them.
Also drop your favorite YouTube creator in the chat too, because
I'll give you money if you put me on to something, because I didn't seen it all. If you put me on to something, I'll put you on the board just for turning me on.
Walter, speaking of being turned on, you used to read King
You
magazine.
used to call me on my cell phone.
Walter used to subscribe to King magazine. They used to come to his
Yo,
front door
shout out
to
my
hide
man
him
Adele. My
from-
man Adele, West Coast editor of King magazine. Shout out Adele.
to see some ass.
Are you
and
guys
some
breaking
rims.
up or am I breaking up? I can't.
Uh-oh. I think it's you, Jordy. You're
Jordy
frozen.
on the freeze frame.
Hopefully she doesn't drop because that blows
Oh
the whole
wow,
template
we got.
up. She's
I don't know
back.
if you're seeing these creators in the YouTube chat, but
there's
I'm not
a
going
lot.
to tell you who. But a lot of the people you've mentioned, we have things with.
There's a lot. Look, I'm seeing a lot of love for Eric Andre.
Yeah, I know it's me.
One,
I know I'm frozen.
once again,
Don't
maybe
die, Jordy.
I think maybe the best Eric Andre seasons airing in the last 2 episodes are Sunday. Dream Corp season finale right after Eric Andre on Sunday. I'm seeing a lot of people mention Laser Wolf. I think we're gonna get Henry Bonsu on a little after 8 to talk Laser Wolf. So we're in here. We're in here for a little bit. We're cozy.
I don't know if I'm like back or not. I think
Yeah,
I'm
you're
delayed.
back. You're back.
Yeah, I am.
What's
I'm
happening?
delayed though.
And this gentleman is also back.
Hi.
I've been on the show before, and I had I'm repitching a show that I had, and you guys gave me some feedback, and I took it. So I have a video if you want to play that first.
Hell yeah. Let's get it though.
This means it's gonna be a jizz joke because Cam was like, "Hey,
What?
here's my note."
Oh yeah, no.
Cam's wheelhouse.
My note is always if you add more cum, we're gonna laugh a little harder.
All right, so I got your doc open here, and it looks like you've got a YouTube link in the doc. Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
All right.
Yeah, you should click that.
Yeah,
I'm clicking
it's
it.
pretty easy.
Oh, I'm
Eric.
clicking
You
it.
just-
What do I do with this YouTube link?
I'm just stalling for time, guys. Don't call me out. Come on.
But you don't have to say anything.
You can be like, Eric, why don't you click
but-
on the thing? Come on.
If we did it in a black metal voice, you'd probably move a little quicker.
Pitch and McCloy. Will he be able to pull this home run right out of his ass?
Hey, I'm watching this. Miro, I want to go outside and play baseball, not watch it on the TV. Can you shut up for 1 second? Don't you know that I'm going to be a famous baseball player? I got to practice by watching the TV.
Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Pitch and McCloy rips the Chicago Rats a new asshole with a home run.
Throw as hard as you can, Winston. Come on. I can take it. Oh no. I don't want to hurt you, Miro. You're my only brother in this whole world. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw. Oh, oh Lord. Now my brother's dead. I'm not gonna have to bury him with his baseball, because that was his lifelong dream of his.
Are you ready, ladies? It is sexy time with me, Peter. Let's get this party started. What the hell is the meaning of this? You are going to pay dearly for interruption, asshole.
I was just looking for a baseball. Whoa. What do you have a whole your basement for? This is so scary time for me.
It is for dumb-ass prisoners like yourself.
I'm kinda hungry.
Only have pina coladas and bread peas. Bread peas for you.
Thank you, mister. This is so good to eat.
Fuck you, motherfucker. I don't like you.
Hi, I'm looking for my brother Fanstan. Have you seen him around here?
Shut up, stupid bitch. I don't know your brother. Fuck you.
No worries.
Why do I laugh just at that?
Just let me know if you see him around.
Well, welcome to comedy, Walter.
Die or something. Damn it all. What?
I kind of feeling a little bit hungry again, if you know what I mean.
I am going to the store to buy cigars.
Can you buy some chocolate as well?
No. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, psh.
All right, we should have him tell us about it.
I don't remember the initial pitch. When did you pitch us?
It was like early June.
He got the
Okay.
bag too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why he got the bat. I mean,
Yeah, me too. I just don't remember the changes that were made or like what notes we gave. I can't.
I mean, I'll say this, and it's just straight out, and it's something that is not easy to do. And there's people have been mentioning Smiling Friends in the chat, and one of the things I love about Smiling Friends is the character designs, and these designs are just fun and make me want to laugh. So I'm sure you got the bag before. I'm curious to see what you say about the story, but they're really fun designs to look at.
Yeah. So the notes that I got were to fix the pacing because my earlier one was there's a lot of gaps in between
super
the
slow,
dialogue.
right? Yeah. I remember. Yeah, this is much better, much tighter.
Yeah, and then Walter told me to work on the backgrounds because my other one was just plain colors. So.
Damn, Walter,
And,
fucking put your ass to work. Backgrounds are monotonous.
We gave him a bag.
Yo, hey, bust your ass with the backgrounds because that's gonna make it way better.
Cam, you know about the background more than anyone.
Anyway, let's walk us through this.
So the story was about this family who moves out to the suburbs out of the inner city, and they have to deal with this neighborhood watch that they've never had to deal with before. So it's a new dynamic for them. And yeah, so we can go through the main characters here.
Yeah.
There's Meadle, who's the older brother. He's like a sheep in wolf's clothing. Like he's really aggressive, but he's really soft on the inside, and he's kind of pathetic. And then we have the next character, Fenston. He's the little brother. He's really just like happy and follows along with his brother's schemes and stuff. So, and then there's the adult in the family, Driz, who is like he just wants the best for his family, and he always tries to connect with with them, and but it always fails. And then there's other like a lot of the show will revolve around the neighborhood watch, which is like there's an old lady who's the president of the neighborhood watch, and she really doesn't like kids. And since they moved in, she's been trying her hardest to get them out. And yeah,
my guy Meadle, you said it seemed like what was the description again? It was
a sheep and wolf.
He's a sheep in wolf's clothing. There you go.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like he's aggressive on that, so yeah.
Gotcha.
Walter's not familiar with that phrase, so thank you.
Well, I mean, he turned the phrase already, so.
I was more thinking about because he made it seem like he was like not confident or something, or like he was a loser. I thought the first thing was almost like he was a loser, and I was curious about if he feels that way about himself, or is that how people perceive him? But I feel like I had it wrong. Bye.
Oh shit! Is that us? Why do I?
Yeah. Oh man!
Why do I have a chin? Why do I have a chin strap?
Somebody screenshot that.
I look like I'm from Simi Valley.
I'm screenshotting this. This is hard.
Yo, I did not grow up in Simi Valley, but I like that.
Hey, can you email us this? I fuck with it.
Yeah, this is
I've got the document
email
here.
Jordy at
no,
Jordan.
Do not dox me.
I think this is the strongest one of the day, so we should probably put this in the. I don't know.
Cam, what do you? I was gonna put 250 to bring it to my side. So.
Oh, I'll put more than that on it.
Okay, that's.
What do you want to put it on?
Yeah.
I'll probably put 251 on it.
Then I'll put 280, and let's bring it on over to number one on my board.
280.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right. It's.
Jordy's not gonna bid. She's trying to keep the money for herself.
Yeah, Jordy's hoarding right now.
Here's the thing: I could take money away from him, so it's not like I got a G. But this is I love I love the designs. It just feels funny, and that's hard to do.
Yeah, like I laughed a couple times. That is worth a lot because it is my opinion you're asking for. I mean, that's just not.
Cam, you laugh.
I feel like you got the word. I like the world. I think that the family, just having a family dynamic, it's open enough that you can kind of go a bunch of places with. So I feel like you have a good foundation to really build it up where you want it.
Look at Jordy.
Yeah, fucking alligator arms.
Jordy born naked. Jordy's so
You
good.
guys
side.
know that.
It's gonna
Alligator
be,
arms. It's not even her money, and she's still
No,
got the
you don't
mini
get to keep
koala with their tiny little arms.
Have you guys seen that Geico?
Thank you for calling.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
I think it's the Geico commercial, but there's a commercial where everyone's like having a dinner or something at a restaurant, and then there's an alligator. I really
It's great because
it's really
I love that expression, phrase,
yeah, idiom.
idiom.
No, I think it's just phrase. I think an idiom has to be something.
They called you Horty Jordy.
Yeah, I know. We've had like 3 pitches, you guys. Like,
4.
let me.
Yeah,
4.
she's like wondering
We've
if
had
she
4?
could
Yeah, that was pitch
finagle
number
that
4.
into her own
We're
paycheck.
moving.
Hey Cam, let's try not to let Jordy get anything on her board now. Now that's the move.
You gotta outbid her for the for all her
She's just
placements.
not gonna be able to.
Y'all are rude. No.
Y'all are a mess.
No, I didn't say that.
Y'all
Y'all are
gotta
a
calm down.
mess.
What? The West Coast y'all versus the Southern y'all, 2 different y'alls.
Yes.
2 different.
Yeah, that's why I feel like an imposter saying it because it's such a.
Yeah, you're an.
We talk to
imposter
so
saying
many
it.
people
I
from
can
LA,
say
yeah.
y'all.
Why? You're from fucking Pasadena.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
And
They gonna
yet-
completely
and
dox
yet it
you. I
works
love
for
it.
me.
We're from.
I know
we're
it's
from,
so rude
Here's
to
the
dox
thing.
me.
Here's
Why
the
are you
thing.
doxing me?
You're from
I'm
Rose Bowl Avenue, 2918 Rose Bowl Ave.
My roots. I mean, my parents are from Tennessee and Louisiana, like out back, deep south. So
My
I got
grandmother's
the
from
real y'all. I got
Louisiana.
both
No,
y'all.
my
I got
grandmother's
both.
from
I got this
Louisiana.
y'all. I got that y'all. I got all y'all.
It's
I
like
am
this and like
Southern.
that. right?
Cam's y'all just sounds like gentrification.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like using it. I
Yep.
feel like a fucking nerd.
Yep.
Say it. Say, hey.
So I say
hey,
you all.
You all. Hey, you all. Let's get on to the next pitch.
All right.
Oh shit! Yes.
Cam,
I'm so excited.
Yes.
Cam's like, I got 800 for it. I got here's,
Yeah, I'm
here's,
just, the whole bag's to this.
Wait,
I don't give a
I'm
fuck
excited.
what he
Wait,
says.
I can't hear him though. Why can't I? No.
You're not even gonna plug in, bro. Stop!
What's
No,
wrong?
You gotta plug in.
absolutely not. You're
Plug
gonna
it.
have an electric guitar and not even be plugged in.
Okay,
Absolutely not on
hold
my show.
Hold on just a second. Let me try
Not
this.
on my show. You're not. Do not
Okay.
have that flying V of an axe and fucking perpetrate.
Give me 3 Hail Marys and 2 dive bombs to make amends.
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna
your
let
transgression.
Eric-
Let it fucking rip if you're gonna come in here.
I
What, he just went to
came in
Eric's
here and I
Cam?
tested it.
Cam
I
talked him
pushed
into
it
an
before
error
and it
on
was
his
really
computer?
good.
I just got hit with a Flash player reminder.
Cam got him to wipe himself off the screen.
Oh god, he froze.
Good,
That's
dude.
stupid.
John Mayer.
Oh, no.
I mean, it
get
looks
outta
like
here.
a
Plug
great.
in
It's a great background.
fast and loud. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
This is definitely Eric's
What
like cousin.
You don't know who it is
I'll,
yet?
I'll get you in. I'll get you in. I'll get you in. I swear.
No, you know I'm Facebook.
can't
Who is
believe
this?
They're
guys
giving
haven't
out
recognized him
3,000.
yet.
Call in. It's 3,000.
I don't know what happened. He like froze up.
What happened?
I don't know.
Who is this person?
The Adobe Flash
All right,
warning
hey,
just
skip
popped
the
up.
guitar,
Oh, wait,
'cause
wait.
Oh, wait.
You're back. You're
Okay,
back.
you're back.
You're back.
You've made
you-
me upset.
You got
Okay,
the
thank
tan with
God.
the tank top on. If you
Can
go
you
put
hear
you
me?
got a tan.
Yeah,
with
we
the
can
tank
hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. What's
Okay,
up,
well,
dude?
I can hear the guitar just fine.
Let's hear it.
We
Can't hear
can't.
One last
we don't
time.
hear it. Yeah. Nope.
Nope. Sorry, dog.
All right, well,
Them dudes are
No,
one
put the
half
app down.
chord. Nope.
Put the axe down.
no.
Let's hear the pitch.
I'm Steve Wrangall,
What's
and
up?
I'm the best guitarist. And I have a show for you.
I already got
And
100 for you.
It's really
Yeah,
good.
I'm already in.
Please play the video, Mason.
Mason can't play it.
Oh, look at Eric.
Then
trying
who
to
does?
Eric just bossed up.
Yeah.
Not the
Alright.
Eric, go ahead and play the video.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Is this fucking Tuttleton?
Yeah, it is. So how long did it take
Oh,
you
I'm
guys to
just
recognize
realizing.
it?
Oh, okay. Now it all
No,
comes
it's-
together.
Steve Wrangall.
Tuttleton can shred too.
Oh, he had like
Hey,
a.
guitarists! Are you looking for the ultimate experience in online guitar mastery, but have to wade through countless YouTube videos asking you to like and subscribe like some? What if there was one place to get all the hottest interviews, lessons, tabs, and one-on-one instruction with the online guitarist you know and love. Well, now you can!
Hey everybody, I'm Steve Wrangall. This is Steve Wrangall's.
It's Steve Wrangall's Guitar Tricks. Steve Wrangall has everything you need to become a guitar wizard. Interviews with famous guitarists.
Hey, do you remember when you were in the music video for Rollin' Air Raid Vehicle? Yep. That was pretty metal.
Steve's covered a wide library of songs. Get the real tablature, and he'll show you the most accurate way to play it. Want to talk with Steve directly? Well, now you can! Call our hotline at 800-TRIXXX and leave a voicemail for Steve to listen to.
You fucking suck. You have got to be the worst fucking guitarist on the planet. Christ in heaven, learn some fucking guitar. And if you ever show that interview to anyone, I will fucking end you. I'm Wes Borland, and I definitely sound like this.
Steve's not just a guitarist. He's also an internet-certified yoga instructor. Learn some fucking poses so you can be at your shredliest.
And that's Baby Man.
So what are you waiting for, stupid? Catch Steve Wrangall's Guitar Tricks on Adult Swim streams some fucking day at some fucking time, because this is definitely a real stream.
Yeah.
Only on Adult Swim.
Is this a streams pitch?
Yeah, you're just in time for that.
Yes.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, well, take us through it.
Yeah.
Or was that it? Because it's good. Good sketch.
No,
Lifestyle.
I have a full outline for you. Let me drop it in the whereby. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've done the.
Listen, I'm proud of you because I know you can actually shred. And you came in with something that you know really well on this time, so I'm all ears.
He came in with a
Teleton's made me laugh. I want to say almost every time he's came in. I mean, I think we all know the truth is that Cam is preventing Teleton's career from blossoming. But
Thank
Teleton,
you, Walt.
you're editing.
I
I don't
agree.
know. I don't know if you edit all your videos, but I always think it's the strongest strength because you have a good grasp of what's funny and you edit really well.
Mm-hmm.
I do edit my videos, so that's good. But I just want to say goodbye to the development meeting staff, and goodbye to Walter Newman, my biggest fan, and goodbye to Cameron Tang, my biggest proponent and opponent, and goodbye to Jordy, who was 100% neutral.
Hey, but that's Jordy
biggest
on
compliment.
everything.
I know, I love it.
It's true.
Look, that's gonna be
true.
a tough.
I just wanted to
sketch
say
do.
that you guys, I've been able to make it to literary agents and talk to some other execs, and that was fun. But it was all because of you guys. And just recently, I was a semi-finalist in the Screencraft TV pitch competition and TV pilot competition for the script and show 24/7 that I pitched to Walt, and he said he'd read, but I know he definitely didn't.
Well, congratulations on that, because that.
Dude, I'm proud of you.
That's a big
That's
contest.
awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
look,
I'll see you guys later, and
Thank you,
probably
man.
another stream. We'll see you guys. Bye.
You're definitely on the board. I'm gonna try to put out. I'm gonna try to put Teleton. I'm gonna put. Do I got 300?
Give me the
You
whole
definitely
bag.
still have 300.
You might get it. I'm not. This is not final. My bags will adjust, but I'm putting Teleton
My
number
bags
one.
will adjust.
All right. I hope it all evens out. I hope I show up on Cam's bag too, because I.
Yeah, I
like
got
it
more
a lot.
money than him right now, so we're gonna talk about it. The funny thing about
No
these
problem. And
art
Cam, if you ever
tutorials,
want to sing to Roland, you let me know.
you know, my friend just sold a synth to Wes Borland. I swear to God,
I know
like
he's
2
back.
weeks ago. Yeah, they showed up and like, whoa, this is Wes Borland.
What
buying my synth.
Nice. Well, have fun
skill
with
do
dinner,
you
Cam.
think you can get to?
My friend used to live in West Philadelphia, and he got in one little fight.
Shut the fuck up, Walter.
That's a bad joke. I I just watched the reunion.
All right.
But I like the
We'll
joke.
see you, Tuttleton.
Bye,
Thanks.
Tuttleton.
All right, bye-bye.
The
Real
funny thing about
question.
that I think he did really well is like he identified that
He was funny,
guitar
man.
those guitar tutorials. Like
Yeah.
I look up guitar tab shit from time to time.
Cam, just say
And the
Tuttleton's
people
funny.
who do it,
Cam, say Tuttleton's funny.
the people who do it are actually
Yeah.
painful in personality. So I do think he identified something. That, I'm
Yeah,
saying
he-
it. What
he
the
nailed
fuck? I've
it.
never not said it.
Say Tuttleton is funny.
So my friend
Tuttleton is
actually
funny.
sent me. My friend just sent me like a guitar YouTube person that sounded. It felt like a comedian. So I was like, is there kind of like a weird mix of like comedy people who are actually teaching guitar? It was interesting because
For
I guess you
sure.
have to be a personality
For
on
sure.
YouTube for it. But they have the skill. Like she also knew
By the way,
guitar. It wasn't like she was kind of infused.
Would
in
you
the
pay? And I know people do, and like my nephew takes piano through Zoom and everything now. But I'm like, do you need to pay? Like, I wouldn't pay for music lessons. I would just go on YouTube and like practice.
But
Yeah,
this is
the
the thing.
thing is
You
but-
could, if you don't have a teacher in front of you, you could pick up some bad habits.
YouTube is the best teacher.
Well,
No, but like
come on.
if
Bad
you
habits.
start-
Bad habits don't matter if Jordy. They don't matter. Bad habits
Okay.
don't matter. Bad habits are some of how some of the best stuff. You just get to where you're trying to get.
I know,
to,
but you
however
need to know
get
your
there.
fundamentals. Your fundamentals are important.
And you can learn the fundamentals on YouTube.
But if you
No, but
fuck
what
up
I'm
your
gonna say-
fundamentals,
what I'm gonna say this is fuck the fundamentals.
Jordy,
whatever.
you're fundamentally empty on your board. How about that?
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for.
So you wanted
something
Walter,
better.
the
300 on that,
people
right,
who give
Walter?
lessons on shit on YouTube, you can only go so far because they're trying to make money too. So they'll like they'll give you a taste and then try to get you to subscribe to
YouTube-
their shit.
You don't think whatever you're looking to do is fucking on YouTube, Cam? Come on.
Well, you milking bongs, yes, but people who are like renowned musicians and trying to make money that way,
They
yeah.
probably didn't take lessons.
What do you think?
They
They
probably
all
just
do
figured it out.
lessons. It's
no,
important.
they don't.
Take
How
your
many of the best musicians?
Take your lessons, kids.
No, God.
Hi.
Good evening.
Good
Good evening.
Grand Rising. That's what but it's not morning, but that's what people say.
Grand Rising?
Grand Rising. You guys haven't seen that? Look, you guys aren't in the streets.
I guess not. Sorry. Do you have
It's for
a
the
catchphrase?
morning.
Yep. I'm Taj.
You just said, yep.
Yeah, I have another nickname. They call me the smartass, but it's whatever. But I put
The
smart.
smartass? Why do they call you
That's a
that?
good nickname. Why?
The smartass or just smartass?
I have some smart remarks at times.
All right. Well, we all right.
Yeah, we're gonna try and
we're gonna start
try to
bagging.
get those
We're gonna
out.
start doing the dozens.
Okay. So I put the link to my drive in the chat.
All right, I got the video here if you want to start with that.
Okay. Yeah.
So smartass, tell us about it.
Walk us through. So rude.
Okay. So my project is called Grace Academy. Basically, can we pull up the I guess the PowerPoint?
Jordy can't pull up, but we'll do it.
It's just
okay.
It's really rude.
So we can just scroll down. I did some research. I'm not an animator. I'm an animator in the making. So I just, started about 6 months ago. So I'm learning a lot about animation, but I am more of a writer. So is it possible to scroll down some more? Because the log line is,
And you got 32 pages. We're gonna have
Yeah, I appreciate the 32 pages.
It's pictures. I promise. It's not like a bunch of words,
How far should we scroll down?
Till you see the log line.
What was the survey about?
Okay.
I was actually interviewing like Gen Z about what they like about like different TV shows and everything, and I kind of.
What did they say? Because people have been telling me a lot. Or these people who've been telling me are not Gen Z. They're not even younger than myself, and I'm 25.
So young.
What is Gen Z like, according to your surveys?
Yeah, I'm Gen Z, so that's why I kind of wanted to appeal to my generation. But basically, the main character is Kiara, and she's basically in this academy called Grace Academy, where she learns to become like a lady or a diplomat's wife, and at night she's fighting a rebellion. Basically, the world has been taken over by this, I guess, empire called Garen's Force, and they have to, they've been persecuting people, they've been imprisoning people, discriminating, just starving people, and people are getting tired of it. And magic is pretty much banned or unheard of. But this academy, Grace Academy, actually trains young girls in magic. Now, the thing is, my show is not centered around, just the academy. It's centered around what's going on around the academy. So I really wanted to focus in on the characters. Let's go down one more. Okay, so the pilot actually begins with Kiara in the prison. Basically, she is beaten. She's in bad shape because she was accused of really bad. She was accused of treason, I guess, because of a very violent crime that she supposedly committed, and basically she has to escape. So she manages to escape, and she escapes to this province called Piñata. Piñata is where Grace Academy is located, and is also it's a military state. So that's where everything is kind of taking place. The series is split into 3 different books. The first book is called Refuge, the second book is called Faith, and the last book is called Identity. Let's see, the next couple episodes. The first episode was, the welcoming. Basically, Kiara's getting used to the school and everything, but they really don't want her. The second episode focuses on the second character. I guess we'll scroll down to the characters so we can kind of get into it. Kiara's 17, so it is a bit of a coming-of-age story. But the story is not necessarily for children. I'm just going to say that. In fact, one of the episodes, if you want to scroll up or not, it doesn't matter really, but it's called The Brothel.
Take us through that episode. You should just take us through the episode. Yeah. There's one special one.
Could you repeat that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was going to say, if there's one episode that seems particularly interesting, tell us about it.
I would say Out of My Mind would be the most interesting, because Kiara is going through a journey, which is why the first book is called Refuge. She is battling her own demons, and I guess you would say magic is kind of gets her in trouble. I pay a lot of homage to different things. I would say one of the things I pay homage to is or I guess not homage, but is a little Easter egg or reference to Bewitched. So whenever Kiara gets mad or upset, she does a little nose twitch, and something bad happens. And so the fact that, you know, she has this gift and she went through a pretty traumatic experience, it kind of gets her in trouble because of the magic that's, I guess, developing in her. And
you got something interesting here. We're trying to boil it down because we just don't have as much time as.
Yeah.
This feels like it. You know, there's a lot of heavy arcs that are happening, and I guess I'm curious, like an episode to episode kind of situation, like what's special if someone's just tuning in and watching one episode, what's going to hook them on it?
It's
and okay.
Yeah, because every episode kind of focuses on different ones. So the first, the pilot is kind of introducing the main characters. Everybody except Minerva is in the pilot. And then it kind of, like, everything is connected. You have a question?
Yeah, no. I keep trying to see how much you can boil it down because it is actually important to say, hey, this is really what it's about at its core, because we're gonna have to let you go. But I'll say just off top, watching her surf on her on her feet, I guess, was amazing. That's what I got out of it. I was like, that's cool. She has a great eye. She's an interesting brain. So that's what I'm really taking away. The story, I mean, if we have time, I'll have to look through it. But that's what I'm trying to say. Hey, boil this down, hook me, because the girl surfing on her feet is what hooked me, and that's what I'm taking away so far.
Okay. Every character is going through their own struggles. Kiara is battling. Okay. Truth be told, she's battling from.
All right.
Revenge.
Hey, we're gonna let you go. Hey, we're gonna let you go. Yeah, it's the tough part to boil it down. All right,
I'll put
Jordy.
200 on the board for the surfing.
Jordy,
and
breaks the
learning animation in 6 months. So
that was the best. That was
if you just learn animation,
So-
you should continue to do animation 100%.
Absolutely.
Because that is
so
very impressive.
I'll put 200 on my board right now for that. So please keep on working on it. You seem passionate. But yeah, get those stories.
But what, Jordy?
Down pat. There's a lot of but what.
Throw her
Thank you.
$204.75 for one battery for that smoke alarm.
Thank you. Thank you for calling in.
Thank you. I'll give her 205.
Dude,
Jordy,
it's unbelievable. Hang on, I just want to say this before. Give her whatever you want. I'm down. I think
You can't control Jordy's money?
Yeah, I can.
I'm down.
We literally gangstered her bag.
No one can take my.
Jordy, did you give her? Well, no. Go ahead, Cam.
I was just saying.
I gave her money for her animation. Like
Jordy knows what I was gonna say. That's what.
I know.
Jordy always knows what I was gonna say.
Fun fact:
the amount of
I tried to
times-
give myself navy blue braids last weekend, and they turned out horribly. But I was really bummed because I wanted it, and then I saw her drawings, and the girl had navy blue hair, and I was like, "Yep, that's what I wanted."
Cool. Yeah.
Yep,
So
they did look
200?
cool.
Is that what you wanted, Jordy?
205.
205.
205.
Just to make it.
Yeah, just to make it a
I'd
little
just
bit.
like to say that 85% of the time we do the show, historically, one person who calls in has a beeping smoke alarm. I just don't understand.
This is the thing.
How you
like,
could
you
even
listen
sit
to
through
it,
that
but then
for
you forget
a
about
minute.
it. But you
How
forget.
do you let that?
Some people do.
I want to
turns
run
into
my
white
head
noise.
through a wall.
It depends.
Hey,
It's person to person.
Eric, can you run the
Intermission?
The intermission. I'm about to run to the bathroom.
yeah.
I'm
All
right
right.
back.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do.
I
animation.
think.
Big lobster, big butter, country boy deal. If you ain't been to the moon and you ain't did shit, all them lanches and shit, you know we laid in them. Different countries and shit, you know we stayed in them. Felines when we land, all peaches. Them yachts, four pink beaches. I don't fuck with no battles, I don't do that. I'ma shoot you, turn around and holler who that. Ooh wee, drop top, high trees, ooh wee. Rattlesnake skin, kill 12. Colorblind with a snotty nose, half face with a flat top. Phones off, gloves on, night vision, drones up. Hunt you down at your residence. Wet and white bees like a Cuban in Cuba. No cigar, caviar, Cherokee blood in the mud like creek water. Can't kill a mutant with holy water. Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? No cigar. No cigar. They close as fuck, but no cigar. Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? No cigar. No cigar. They close as fuck, but no cigar. Monte Cristo Jr., nothing but the best. We top shelf, who wants more rich in your chest? Your neck, your arms, your head, yeah, all that. Man, don't think you untouchable in the land of Jack. Brat, brat, put them sticks in the heat of the night. Yellow tape and white, choppy, a familiar sight. Your dirty laundry broadcast on the evening news. I try to tell them, but wisdom is too high for a fool. I'm from the school of excellence, master of my craft. All solid, no crumbs, hand crafted by hand. I still don't dance or bite my tongue for nobody. You can either fly away or come through somebody. Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? No cigar, no cigar. They close as fuck, but no cigar. Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? No cigar, no cigar. They close as fuck, but no cigar.
I spoke Padermo, hypnotic, cohiba, a leader, a teacher, a boss, a scholar, don't follow, get ready. The cheddar, the narrow, the fella, Gambella, Magella, the Chevy is yellow, my mood is mellow. Waves say hello, so teach us some music and use it to build the business. So witness the greatest, no patience, I'm ready to service the people. My lyrics are lethal, like shit on your fecal. Starring the sequel, I'm threatening the needle, I'm juicy like Beatles. You're closer than ever, you're calling a reverend, you praise to the heavens, you give them a lesson. You give a confession, receiving a blessing, deliver the message. Yeah.
Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? No cigar, no cigar. They close as fuck, but no cigar. Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? No cigar, no cigar. They close as fuck, but no cigar.
Hard like a saw. None good but mob. Under the steps and dirt, that was a dungeon, no floor. Out of school or off of work, or smoke a blunt and go for it. Nigga rolling up the roaches when the shit got short. Kiss your bitch on the porch, walk her back to her car. Pat the pussy, slap her tail and tell her see you tomorrow. Pocketbook to match the nail, she never needed a prop. I can tell that bitch with hell, she probably needed a father. For the record, me too. What the hell could we do? Let your older partners raise you, watch them do what they do. Now I pull over just in case I gotta snooze when I cruise. Now I know we awesome, baby, they were just learning too. I'm hula hooping, double dutching, kickballing their hoe. New maneuver, no discussion, fuck them, all of them hoe. What's a dungeon or home? Home for misfits. Sleeping on the floor, then wake up when you smell something lit. Yeah.
Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? Who won't smoke? No cigar. No cigar. They close as fuck, but no cigar.
I don't know what this black screen is. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait.
Yeah, we're back. Sorry.
Alright.
The thing was set up to go right into a pitch, but we're waiting on Mr. BONSU.
Do we know for sure he's I haven't talked to him.
Well,
Cam.
if he's not here, we can.
No,
put
let's
a
wait.
pitch in.
I think we told him 8:10. It's not even 8:10 yet, so you can't just like.
Right.
I only got this. I only got a peach.
Well, you want to take a pitch in the
Jordy,
meantime,
what
or
do you-
just
what do you
hold
have
out for
there?
a minute?
I had some salmon, some
Yo.
rice, and some broccoli.
Can the chat tell me who won the Gucci Jeezy versus battle? I forget we're on a delay.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Do you have a pear? Is that a pear
someone,
that you're eating?
There's a pair.
someone shouted this out earlier, but I just want to say yes, I did
Change.
wear my best polo for today.
You should have changed polos every hour.
Damn, that's a good idea. You know, I have so many now.
He's got
that-
one polo.
Yeah, right. Ben had polo. So.
I had a couple polos.
Do you have any actual polo?
I used to. I'm grown. I'm
I used
Grolo
to
now.
also have some polo.
I'm too Grolo for polo.
That was a weird time. I think
People are
like
saying Gucci won. I'm gonna have to watch it back.
I don't trust anybody that's saying that. That's just people just know his name more, especially these young kids in the chat. I'm talking down to you.
Man.
He probably did win though, but you're probably right. you just know the name.
Oh, people are...
Are we with Eric?
We are.
Yeah, we're back on.
We're back.
Oh, okay.
We're just waiting for
And we have
our
a special
potential
guest.
Oh shit! It's time. Oh.
Hey!
There he is.
There I am.
Mr. Henry BONSU, what up, man?
What up? What up, gang? How you guys
Henry
doing?
BONSU in the building.
I know. I'm in my building.
That's it. No,
As you should be. That's a good sign.
Oh my God. Is that Morgan Freeman?
That is, man. I had to go. You know, this is our last episode, man. So I had
Yeah.
to put Morgan back.
Oh
there.
man, that's tragic.
Real tragic.
That's tragic.
Really?
So
That's tragic.
you've been haven't you been on the show before? You've been on at least once before.
No,
Am I
no, I
wrong?
tried to call in once. I tried to call
we
in
just
once.
didn't
as a-
recognize the number, and so you
But you know, we talk. We take pictures. We talk about development, and I think at least you kind of have an interesting story of even how you started Laser Wolf into actually getting. You know, I mean, you're in season 2, which is what? When does season 2 launch?
December 6th.
There it is, at midnight.
December 6th.
But,
Yep.
but you just started drawing a wolf with a laser. Is that the thing?
I mean, yeah, it was a joke. It was like a weed joke on the balcony. Like I made a joke. My friend was wearing that 3. You remember that shirt with the 3 wolves howling at the moon? That was like real popular.
Yeah.
Like,
They still sell that. Yeah.
That metal
Yeah.
kids wear.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
but that's the thing. Metal dudes wear it now, but like in 08, I felt like more hipsters were wearing it then. It's like kind of like changed groups.
For sure. It's
But yeah,
arguable
but now-
who had it first. Because
Yeah,
they
but-
might have morphed into metal kids. You know?
Yeah.
I know Eric's
yeah.
had one in his fucking car.
He's wearing one
No,
right now.
I never had it. But remember, it blew up because of the Amazon review that someone left for it. Remember that? That's how it got so popular. Someone wrote some crazy ass Amazon review, and then it went totally viral.
Oh, word. I thought it was because Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like back
that
in
sounds
Philly, it was
more-
because a whole bunch of folks saw it on that dude Mac, who plays Mac in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and then everyone, like, it felt like the next week a whole bunch of folk were wearing it. But,
Maybe that was the
yeah.
second wave. Maybe there's multiple waves of this.
I knew metal kids when I was in high school before Amazon actually was a jump off. So I would say, Henry, you're probably right here. Eric, shut up, dude.
All right.
I'm sorry, Eric.
So you start talking about a T-shirt with wolves on it, and
Yeah, we were chilling on the
what
balcony.
kind of fucking
and
party is this? No, I'm fucking.
It wasn't a party. It wasn't a party. We were broke in San Jose, and like I had gotten fired from my game testing gig that I did for like 6 months.
Nice.
And then like we just chilling on the balcony joking, and I was like, yeah, that shirt right there. And then I was like, I can make a comic about that. And then it went from there. I guess when it wore off, when that high wore off, I was like, let me actually try and make this comic. And then for some reason, that first couple strips went viral. Like they went more viral than I thought. So then they were like, you
It's like
gotta keep making more.
like a 3-panel comic.
It was a 3-panel comic, and yeah, it was 3-panel, and then sometimes I'd make it a page. But the joke was that like the stories never continued. I would continue each comic, like each comic would be to be continued, but then I would start a different story. So like a couple people got the joke, and people were annoyed that I wasn't finishing stories. But then later on, I'd come back to like 5 strips later, and then finish that story. But then I was just like, this just feels like fan art for a cartoon that hasn't come out yet. So I stopped.
Right.
So I stopped.
Wow.
And then, yeah.
I'll say by the time you came in and started talking to us about it, one, the art was just like outstanding off the top. It's just eye-catching, and even the show, the way it moves animation-wise, I don't think there's anything like it. But what I remember from that initial pitch is you started relating the characters of Laser Wolf to your actual
family.
And that's what kind of hooked us in, was like, oh, this is like this has more to it than just wolves on the shirt.
I actually completely remember the pitch.
Yeah, me too.
Like, but you should tell it how you do. You remember how you pitched it? It's been a long time, but
Yeah, there was a lot of I would say the drive to the pitch, there was a lot of coaching. They're like, you're gonna meet Walter and Cam. You're gonna pitch to Walter and Cam. When you get in there, and I was like, and it just sounded like a name Walter and Cam, just sounded like a duo.
Did you know?
Like
Did you know I was black when they were saying that? Did you know I was black prior to?
Nah, but it was a relief. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you know Cam was white? I guess you could just assume.
Cam Tang and Walter Newman.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah, when I heard the last name and then I saw Walter, I was like, all right, I'm good. I could be a lot more comfortable now.
And then I just hand you the water and walk out. Like, I fucking love the strip. Thank you.
Like, oh shit. Yeah. I was like, yo, I got it from here. I was like, I got this from here, man. But I remember pitching it, and then I think at that point too was definitely structured around my family, especially just a lot of my relationship at that time too with my dad, in regards to my dad. It's not this way now, but it was just my dad, when I didn't have stuff figured out a lot more and was broke in LA, was definitely a more angrier person. Whereas all right, you've landed on your feet, I will call you once every 2 years sort of thing. But you know what? I'm proud of you. I can't say it, but I am, But at that time too, I saw him as a sort of open wound sort of thing. So the character of Demon Wolf came from that. And then sort of the Laze Wolf, Blazer, and Cannon dynamic came more so from just my siblings in regards to how we
Are you not Laser Wolf? You and Laser Wolf have some. We've talked about this. Have some similarities.
Wait, is your name Vince Staples too? Holy shit!
I mean, you guys, I'm the best rapper from Long Beach. But it's similarity. I don't like calling it out because it feels weird to be I'm this character, and then someone's like, no, you're not. You stupid horse. You know what I mean?
As an executive, though, it's fascinating to me because when and by the way, obviously it's not 100%. It's inspiration and maybe some things, but you're Laser Wolf. Aaron Magruder is he's fucking Huey, and Dan Harmon and Justin feel like Rick and Morty. It's always interesting how really good shows seem to have some kind of infusion of that in it,
But I would say to your credit and the credit to the process, I only find that out through the notes process. When you find yourself defending something your character would do, saying I don't care this much. This is how I feel about death. You know what I mean? The same way Laser, or this is how I feel. So you really kind of sometimes stumble on that when you find yourself arguing for a character's actions. And a lot of times when, you get notes for a script and then you're asking for a clear explanation of yeah, we know you did this, but why? And you're
yeah,
that's just what I do.
I mean, it's what's cool about your show is, I think with any good shows, you got to start from things that you kind of know. But then, obviously you got to heighten it in a way. And I think that's where we push on a lot of the creators too, which is hey, this is a good starting place and it feels authentic and you gotta write what you know, but also there's the entertainment part of it, which is the tough part to be yo, you gotta be out here entertaining people because, that's kind of what's at stake. But that pitch was so memorable for me because obviously I feel I saw your art before you came in, a while before you came, because you did that thing with Tyler or for Tyler for ADHD. Yeah. Was it ADHD or something? I forget.
Yeah. Wow. I forgot that. Yeah, my first week at ADHD was they came up to me and said, you want to work with Tyler on some, it was 5 things you don't know about me. And then they gave me a week and a half to animate this and put it together.
That's wild.
Funny enough, I put it together with the person who ended up animation directing the pilot with the pilot of Laser Wolf. But we had a week and a half, and I did that. And then I think I got onto. I also did some Eric Andre fan art from back in the
Yeah.
day. Like,
Wow.
because yeah, it's weird. It's
Well,
weird.
tell us this: what if you can drop some hints or like, hey, here's something coming in season 2. What's coming in season 2?
What's the wildest thing in season 2? I mean, besides, I can name everything. I don't feel like there's such a thing as a spoiler with this show to me. It's just
I was gonna mention Carl Weathers.
There's Carl Weathers. They die. They
do die.
Lamont Brickwater. I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Laserwolf gets trapped in some sort of like internet in heaven, which is kind of. I get why I get notes now when I have to explain the episodes like this, because you just say, Laserwolf enters an internet in heaven, which is kind of like a pseudo gossip page, shade room.
I love that
shade
episode.
room page.
Yeah.
Lamont.
Going on.
Lamont Brickwater gets arrested gets put on trial / interviewed at the same time for being essentially a scam, the Ken Burns of scamming.
I really enjoy
that. Carl Weathers and Action Jackson sort of make an appearance. Not sort of, definitely make an appearance.
Yeah.
And
and I feel like these are all characters that we like, aside from the core cast that we have. There's like Jamantha and Carl Weathers and stuff, people that we like look for and we really love.
Yeah.
And I think that that's a great thing about like, continuing seasons and stuff and building out that world and everything like that, and seeing more of these kind of favorite side characters that you have.
That's the dope part. Like season 2, you kind of get to like make it an ensemble show in a bit more, because you've established so much more. And I think like one of the cool notes this season was being told to like flesh out Jamantha, characters that you want to present in the forefront, but but just being told to like bring them forward, make them interesting.
Yep.
One of the best voice casters that we have. What is it like working with like a Big E in the booth? Like who by the way, obviously, I mean, those who don't know, Big E is like a huge WWE wrestler. He's great on the mic already. Like,
that's what it is. That's exactly what it's like. I mean, like with Big E, you realize like his job is to go in the wrestling ring and have his notes, like a blueprint of what he's like. He was always a one-take guy. Like he never stumbled on his words, because that's his job. He's not allowed to go out in the middle of the wrestling ring and stumble on his words. Like he's gonna have to get this script and say it verbatim. If you stumble too much, I don't know what happens. I don't know how
Vince McMahon fucking X's you all out the league.
I'd assume so.
It's over.
I'd assume like there's a lot at stake if you stumble a lot and you can't deliver a promo. So for him,
a wrestler just be like, that's
the last
you just
time
don't
you see
even
them.
see it. It doesn't happen.
That's the last time you see them. But like he was able to just hop in the booth, and I mean, Cannon Wolf is just him already at
That's
like
so good.
It's like I would say Big E on 10, but I feel like that's Cannon Wolf is Big E at like 4. Like like.
And then you got Vince Staples. I mean, it always feels to me like, hey, just let Vince Staples say whatever the hell he's trying to get off his chest that day, damn near sometimes, because he's just an interesting dude.
I feel like that's an understatement. I feel like, especially this season, a lot more. I mean, I felt like I've debated with him about The Irishman, our last record. It's like a 30-minute
That's hilarious.
I was there, and he was arguing with me that Xbox. I want to follow up because we had a big. Jordan, you were there. We had a big argument. Because I was talking about PlayStation, and he was just Xbox, and I'm curious if he's keeping that energy. I bet you he switched up.
Because they saying Xbox is for the gangsters. That's what they're saying out there now.
All right.
For the gangsters. Look, here's the thing. I don't care either way. Like I thought having a show, I'd get a free PlayStation and an Xbox, but I ain't that big.
That was directly to you, Walt New. So
Yeah. I
Hey,
ain't get a damn thing.
the holiday gifts haven't come out yet. You know what I'm saying?
They sent me a Nintendo Mini. That's my unboxing video. JD
Switch
got
Lite.
an Xbox.
Okay, I'd take a Switch Lite.
But I feel like we got to
Like-
shout out Reginald Vell Johnson, aka the dad from Family Matters, who plays God. Who
Carl Winslow. You don't have to say it. The dad. Jesus.
look, I'm not a huge look.
Never seen
Die
Family
hard.
Matters in his life.
The legend Reginald.
And everyone forgets Drum. Drum is in there. Shout
Yeah,
out
he
Drum.
delivers. He also everyone just delivers. We got Cree Summer voice directing this season, and like she just brought everyone was just like ready to work the moment they stepped in and saw like it was Cree Summer. They're like, all right, first of all, like I'm gonna do this work, but I got so many questions to ask you afterwards, sort of situation. But she's just definitely on point. Like she's a legend, and it comes through a lot more in this season. I felt like she was able to get a much more like a bigger performance from Vince too this season. And I think like especially with
That was
like,
Vince too, though, because remember when we first met with Vince before the season, he wasn't happy with his performance from season 1.
Yeah,
and he specifically came in
yeah.
like, I wanna be a better voice actor, and he really
He's
did.
hard on himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a surprise because I dug his performance, but yeah, he definitely wanted to make sure like, hey, I'm here to participate, not just show up. And I felt like Cree is also like someone was like, I'm not here for you. I want you to participate. Like it was because I had in my mind like, hey, we could have everyone or have Laser Wolf play it flat, and like Wes Anderson style dead inside sort of character, but then Cree came in and like pushed that. You're like, you know what? This is a way better Laser Wolf in regards to like showing like this character can still be kind of a bit dead inside, but have some emotions. So
Yeah, I'll say this, and I really like the premiere episode because it kind of deals with stuff that's actually going on with society in an interesting way that I think people will enjoy. But we got to start taking pictures, and according to Eric, I would try to keep you on to take the pictures, but the way our system's set up, I don't think I can.
It's all good.
Man.
Yeah, and
Awesome.
before you go, here's an article from
Here's a
2009
PS5, Henry.
about the
Oh, yeah.
Amazon reviews. Just
Eric's trying to prove himself right.
I got
Look at him.
receipts.
Look, man, Aaron, I'm sorry for how they treat me right now.
Look at Eric.
You
Eric's
should
getting his
gang up
flowers
on
on the
me.
last episode. Eric's finally getting his flowers. Look at that.
Flowers.
Yeah.
Flowers.
It's all love here. I believe you. My story ain't true.
Yo,
Well,
good to see you, man. I'm sure we'll
check
be talking
out
soon.
Laser Wolf season.
Yeah, thanks for coming through.
Yeah.
Nice to see
Yes,
you, buddy.
please. Thank you. Peace.
What were you saying, Jordy?
I'm saying that everyone should check out Laser Wolf season 2 on December 6th, midnight, Sunday at midnight. It's gonna be great, and like I know that everyone wanted to just us to rip through and start pitches, but honestly, that conversation was probably very helpful.
I was
Oh, I think so.
thinking the same thing. I was like, look,
you
you
weren't
can
listening.
pitch all day. They
Yeah.
don't. I mean, look.
But this
it's
is
the
someone
last
who's
day,
pitched
but-
to us and got through, and like I feel like people need to,
Listen,
take into account how important those conversations are.
totally agree. A lot of very important information there.
Yeah.
From a guy who has a TV show. Okay.
From a guy who has
we
a TV
don't
show,
have
who
TV
started,
shows.
and we
Let's-
know from the ground up, it started as a 3-panel comic.
So
How does that?
All right.
there you
Let's
go.
Let's bring somebody in and try to get more TV shows.
We got
For
okay,
sure.
almost ready here.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, well,
I mean, it was only
Close.
30 minutes. For
You have
prepare.
to vamp about topical topics for
You don't have.
you
your
know what I was
30
thinking
seconds.
about? I was thinking about like things that I kind of wish were added if we like continued this and stuff like that, or if we had more time. And I wish there was kind of like a little ticker tape of like the newest industry news, like just deadline headlines that are just like running under us. I feel like that would be helpful.
well now
All the big
ticker
companies
tape
are
can
letting
go
people
right
go.
in the trash. It's
I know,
over.
but I was just thinking, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, it would be nice because during this vamp time we could have picked one out.
Right.
Is that
Oh
one of
shit! There he is.
Is that one of the Rick and Morty skateboards?
Yeah,
There
is
he
that
is.
is that a pickle?
Nah, but this is a Rick and Morty cup. Cheers, guys.
Oh, you
He's
froze.
I got-
frozen. I can't see him.
We can
Is
hear
he
him at
moving?
least. Oh, there he goes. He
Oh,
snapped.
no.
Oh, okay.
He snapped
Wait,
into
I didn't-
place. You're fine.
I didn't see the
guys
cup.
hear me?
You're good now. Let me see that cup.
Oh, you missed my cheers, sir.
Wow, just on
Oh.
ice
Morning,
like
baby.
that.
Oh.
Somebody's
It's got
a
green on the
fan.
inside. Come on.
That's what's up.
Bring in the
All right.
board.
Are you guys
You
ready
got a
for me?
pitch for us?
Yeah, man. How do you know that all frogs like skateboarding?
I
Cam?
feel like there's a ribbit joke here.
Dude, the only two words they know are "rip it." Come on.
That's
Hey, let's run that video, please.
We're back. Yo, we're back taking pitches. Let's go.
Did he make a frog joke?
Yeah.
He made a frog skateboard joke.
This
Well,
is
I'm
you,
about to
right?
Hey, I'm about to
Yeah,
hop
that's
on.
me right there.
Lee told me the best ball in the galaxy is around here somewhere.
I hope so. That was a long ride. Rip it. Rip it.
It should be right over there.
Walk, 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 walk,
Backflip.
walk, 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 walk.
Was he talking about that giant toilet? I mean, it has a bowl, but you can't skate in it.
Lee did mention he had to go take a shit when we were talking about this. Bro, that really hurt. Who was that?
That was that blurry-ass bus again. That's the third time this week. Who's driving that thing? Dodged it. Rip it. Rip it.
Hey, look what's coming up next. That look fire.
Toilet?
All right.
I mean, it has a bowl, but you can't skate in it.
Lee did mention.
So, tell us about this.
Hey, there's been other people on here tonight already that have like serious causes that they're trying to represent. My cause is not serious. I am never serious. Skateboarding is popular than ever, more popular than ever, rather. And it's not on the TV.
But you know my
ever.
rule. I know you
mean,
watch
real
the show.
skate-
Hang on. I know you know that you watched the show because I saw it come up on the auto replay. Secondly, or that might have been Eric's YouTube account. I could be wrong. But anyway,
That's the.
do you know my rule about people who pitch skate shit in the show?
No, man, I just discovered
Pretty
you
hard
guys
rule.
yesterday, and I whipped up real quick a Rick and Morty knockoff overnight, man. Honestly,
Okay.
I don't
The
know.
rule is if you're gonna pitch me any skateboard shit, you have to know how to kickflip. Can you kickflip?
Oh, dude, I can kickflip. Yeah, 100%.
Okay,
I'm
all
a
right,
real
all right.
skateboarder.
Proceed then. Proceed.
Hey, yeah, man, skate or don't. It's just an idea that I've had. I've been working on it for a couple weeks now. Yeah, so anyway, a group of friends, they just try to find places to skate, and they either find them or they don't. And that's the whole point of the show, man. Easy.
Want to walk us through an episode?
Yeah, that was an episode. So basically, like every episode starts off with, them meeting up in somewhere random. It's always a different location. And they just try to find something to skateboard on, and then something crazy happens. And that blurry ass bus, that's the bad guy. And the real question is who's driving the bus and why? We haven't figured that out yet. What you guys just saw, I think, was episode number 4. I've been putting out a 60-second or so episode every day on Instagram for like the last week.
Okay. I mean, look, it's simple for that. I really appreciate it. I think, in the short, I wasn't like laughing or like, I guess, what is it that one would get from watching the show? Is it?
Well, I like the idea of 15 minutes. So like, it takes me about 4 to 6 hours to do like 60 seconds by myself. So having like the opportunity to do like a longer format, and not feel so pressured every day. I've been busting these out every day for like a week. And it's my own goals, I'm my own worst enemy, my own worst critic. So I've just been hustling on a new hobby. This is like a relatively new hobby for me. And, when I found out about your guys' show yesterday, I've been thinking about doing a Rick and Morty, spin. And, the time felt right to just try to pitch it to you guys. I had no idea that this was your last episode. So, cheers to you guys. That's awesome. You guys have been doing this for a while, I guess. And that's cool. It's a really cool format. After I discovered it last night, I watched like 4 or 5 episodes to try to get up to speed. I did not catch the skateboard rule, man. So I'm sorry, but I can do a kickflip, and there's plenty of video proof out there.
Look, man,
You need to see it.
I fuck with you. I think you keep working on this shit, man. Because if you're bad at, you're passionate. This is a new hobby. keep at it, man. We'll put this project on ice, and we'll see if we can throw some loot at it by the end. Thanks for calling, man.
Yeah, man. We got to leave.
Hop out the frog.
Hey,
and
bring up
leap.
those boards because I forgot. By the way, I want to say Mike Lazo did text in and say Gucci Man won that battle, and you know Mike Lazo is an actual Atlanta legend, and that's I'm assume he knows because Gucci and Jeezy are Atlanta legends. Shout out Guap, a personal friend of mine. Let's make that clear.
All right, here's where the board stands. Does he make it with Skate or Don't?
You know, we'll see.
Yeah, I think that it's not leaping off.
Ooh, go off, Jordy. Say that again. Get it twice.
Leaping off
oh.
the page right
you know, hey, wait. Comedy rule of threes.
Isn't it always
Comedy rule of threes. Hit again.
It's not leaping off the page.
Woo!
Out the gym. But you know what is always interesting? Like even the skateboarding thing, which Cam is more knowledgeable probably than me and Jordy, maybe.
I
you're always
skateboard
harder.
every weekend. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's always harder. The people who actually are knowledgeable on it, you got to convince them because they're the tougher barrier. You know what I mean? Like if you came in with a pitch about the NBA because I have NBA level basketball skills, it's gonna be tougher to get through me.
And if you ask me about music, I'm gonna be very tough about that.
You've got G League skills, Walter.
Look,
if I can play the G League, I will take that.
Yeah,
I skateboard every weekend.
That was a compliment too.
I know. I'll take that.
I was gonna say JV, but I'll give you G League.
Just because I'm a G, is that why you came up with that?
No, for fucking goofy.
Oh.
All right. I'm not gonna throw money at that yet. But we'll see.
You said it like he was a stripper.
I think we got a long.
I'm not gonna throw money at that yet. Maybe in about 20 minutes.
We've got a long night ahead of us.
Cakes, come on.
Eric, we've got about 4.5 more hours of pitches, right?
Yep.
Hell. All right, let's bring somebody in.
Hi.
Oh, I like
got
your
the mic.
setup, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Everyone's
Rainbow
matching.
Unicorn
We're all
Poop.
black.
This reminds me of a Whitney Cummings podcast a little bit.
Oh.
Do you watch it?
Sorry.
Never mind.
I don't know what that is.
don't have
Can
to.
you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Do you have the link? It's just Doc, I can just tell it to you, no big deal. It's a family sitcom. It's called Shifty. It's a 1970s-esque family sitcom that centers around the owner of the biggest company in town, Mike, who goes by Shifty, a lovable, happy drunk with 2 teens, a lovely wife, Millie, and a best friend, Jake, who lives in his basement. Little does he know that Jake is sleeping with his wife, his son is a sociopathic arsonist, and his daughter is a narcissistic with aspirations of being a head cheerleader. When he is running his company, Shifty is an amazing businessman, but once he gets off of work and walks into his home, his mind runs free. Shifty is stuck in the world of the sitcoms he grew up with, his multiple personalities, and in reality, he is his whole family. Almost everyone in town chooses to turn a blind eye and even play along with him and his family because if they lose him to a mental institution, the whole town will be out of work.
Hold on. Sorry to. Are you Rainbow Unicorn Poop? Is that you?
Oh,
nice.
Hey, why do you say that?
I've never seen your face.
I know.
The first script deal
well,
ever.
you did
Rainbow
on the
Unicorn
ASMR
Poop.
So,
Just for context, you were, I think, our first ever
Wow.
deal, script deal
Yes.
on the show.
Full circle.
So
yeah, you
thanks
guys
for announcing
literally
yourself.
changed my life. By telling the world I was cool for like a hot minute, I ended up like networking the hell out of myself, and I got a job. I work from home, but I work for a Hollywood VFX company, and
Wow.
friends with
That's
the
awesome.
executive there, and I'm writing stuff for him on the side. So yeah,
That's
it's a lot of
amazing.
fun.
What the fuck?
That's so
Where were
awesome.
these testimonials for 4 years?
The
Like, I haven't heard
testimonials
any
are
of
great.
these-
This is the testimonials
I've been
now. and I'm happy.
preaching this shit for years because it
Hold
really,
the
for somebody without
fucking
any
phone.
name yet, it's a really great avenue. It's fun.
That's
Yeah, I wish you said that like 3 weeks ago. 'Cause
Yep.
it's a wrap.
Now it's over.
But hold on, that's amazing. We've had 3 people come in today, or maybe I'm confusing somebody off Twitter, but like people are glowing up. That's awesome. I'm
Yeah.
so psyched. Anyway, let's get back to your pitch. It's nice to see you. I wish you would have said something. Chat.
I
looking
did
up.
but I guess you guys didn't hear me when I first.
Oh no, yeah. I think there's a sound issue.
Oh.
Don't blame
Is there
me, Jody.
now?
No, just I blame the internet.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yo, her mic.
Sorry.
She's
I got,
flexing
What
on
is
us
that,
with the mic.
lighting
She just
up?
tapped it and the light went
I'm
on.
not a mom. Go.
Eric, what kind of mics? Eric, what kind of fucking mics do we have?
I like this mic.
Nothing
It feels
like
like
that.
it looks like it's on fire.
Yeah, her
I
mic
like
is
it.
great.
It's
Ours
very
suck.
cool.
Yeah, well, it's
No.
it's got I don't know if you can see it, but it's like all of the different mics in one, so you can do omnidirectional and
Damn.
I don't
You
even know
don't
what
got
that
auto. You don't
means
got
yet.
all
auto tune.
together.
You
Huh?
got auto tune? Do you have auto tune?
No, I don't have auto tune. I don't need it.
Hey.
Oh, damn.
All right, let's get back to the project.
Pitch, yes.
Yep.
Um.
I don't know. I read it to you. It's about a guy who runs a big company in town. He is trapped in a family sitcom in his mind. He is all of the members of his family, but they're not in what he thinks of his family, and who he is when he is them is different than who they actually are. So like I said, his best friend is sleeping with his wife.
Like
But
in his head, or is this the real life?
No, his
version?
real friend. So his real friend is in love with him, as the female version of him. When he is his wife, his
Oh,
friend's
I
in
see.
love
Oh,
with
so
him.
he actually switches personalities.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so how-
it's not okay.
Yeah, I think we're kind of maybe me and Jordy asking the same. How do you see it? Like, is this all playing out in his head, or
Well, when he's in
is this
his home,
animated, by the way?
you can
Because that
see-
might also help.
Yeah, it's animated.
Okay.
And when he's in his home, you see the family. I mean, it's basically, you're in his head after like the pilot episode, but in the home you see all of them interact. Out in the world, you'll see like him interacting as like him as his wife as he sees himself, and it'll switch back and forth to what is actually happening and what he perceives as happening, if that makes sense. So
Right. So
you'll-
visually, the
he'll-
wife
you'll
has kind
see-
of two different mock-ups.
Right. So you'll see his wife buying groceries and talking about being on her period or something, and it switches to him in like, outfit or whatever with bad makeup and just being crazy. But the town, they all like go along with it because, like I said, he runs the biggest company in town, and without him, they'd all be jobless. So, and this is actually it's based off of Chatter. Shout out to Shifty Merchant.
Oh.
Look, I'm gonna throw money. I'm gonna offer some money, Shark Tank style, on the concept alone. I'm curious because the idea is really good. I think the idea is great. It's might be hard visually to pull off, but it might not be.
Well, if all the characters look like him, that could be cool as hell. Like kind of like the Malkovich scene.
Right.
Oh, right. Or like Eddie Murphy or something. But like, who are the characters? I think that's a big question, because this it's all determined on how interesting they are.
Well, like I said, his friend Jake is sleeping in his basement, and his drinking buddy. He's one of the humans in the house that isn't him. And when he interacts with the world, it's, honestly, I wrote this while I was on hold. Sorry. But
I'm throwing
son is like.
I'm throwing 300 on it off the
All right,
bat.
let's do it.
Woo.
Yeah.
That's the top of
because
Cam's board.
this is the kind of shit that I feel like is a lot to work off of. Like, it's a really good concept.
Kind of poop.
I like company towns are also a really interesting concept to me when, a town is dependent on like one industry. Stop it! I think it's interesting. And so I also would like to fight Cam for this on the board.
Oh,
But,
are you gonna outbid him?
You heard he said 300.
I know, and I would like to do 325.
Which would be the highest on the board.
325.
325.
Alligator arms.
It's not alligator arms because it's over
All right.
yours.
Put it up.
Well,
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have to give my love to Jordy for helping with the Digmatist all that time, and you are amazing, and you guys are just fabulous. I hate to see all this stop and end. It's tragic, fucking really tragic. So
Well,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you.
I
That's
love you
very
guys.
nice.
Thank you on
Thank
behalf
you so
of Jordy.
much for No,
Let me
Yeah, Aaron hung
mansplain
up on
for
her.
a second.
Yeah,
Camsplain.
Oh, I
See
thought
that
we were
board.
done.
Let's see that board.
There's
Yeah.
that board. Shifty.
And let's be
Just
clear.
erupt.
I can drop stuff off my board to get more money. I just want people to know that
Right.
because
Yeah, you could
I'm
outpace
expecting
Jordy.
some good shit, more good shit to come.
Yeah.
I do want to say this and shout out Rainbow Unicorn Poop. She's already in the chat with the hearts. A real development meeting legend in the flesh. But I do want to tell, and this is a note not for just pitchers, but for executives, for every. When people read, and it could just be me, but when people fully read, there's something about me that tunes out because I want that to come from here. And look, you can't. I get why you do it, but like we're sitting in all these meetings and Zoom, all we are on Zooms, and people are reading, and it just takes me out of it. You gotta be that shit, say that shit. You know what I mean? Get
Talk
the
that
points,
shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Talking it
just
about
go. And
Yeah.
you have to go with no rope. And sometimes you fuck up, like I've done it and fucked up, but then eventually you get the confidence in it. So anyway, that's to all the executives and the pitchers. If you try to do it without reading, just go for it. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it just even the mistakes almost mean more than the perfectly laid out. If you're gonna read it, just email it to me.
That's very true.
No, but they can't because they don't have your email, Walter.
Yeah.
You understand?
That's my point. So don't
This
contact me.
summer I started. This summer I started watching United States of Terra, which Tony Collette is very good in.
They should do United States of Para and have Joe be the.
I would watch an episode of United States of Terra.
Who-
but United
all right,
States of
stop
Terra
in
was
the
very
chat. Should we do the next season called United States of Para with Joe Para?
No, they
Let
should
us
just
know.
bring, because I haven't finished it yet, but I know that it got canceled before, like prematurely. So, if anything, they should just like bring that show back because I do think it's a very solid show.
Yo, they can hear me now.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
It's Superman, bro. It's him himself, man.
You
Hey, I sent a
Superman.
video.
Superman.
That's a big. That's a big order.
Honestly, I'm ready for
Remember
the test.
what show is this
My
from?
video was
I'm
40
your
seconds.
Superman.
Hey, my video was 40 seconds. The show title is the Soft Focus series. I sent it to Mason, but I sent it to Eric or somebody.
I got
I'll
it.
send it in the chat.
Yeah.
Wait.
We've
Alright,
talked to this
You
guy
say it's
before.
called Soft Focus?
The Soft Focus series.
Yo, we have a show called
We have-
Soft Focus.
You have a Soft Focus.
Shout out Jenna
show.
Freeman.
Yeah, we have.
Well, we'll
that.
see what you got.
She's killing it. She's dropping like February 8th or something for episode 3 or something. She's killing it. But like, let's have. I mean, like the log line is Spotify creators can be part of the Soft Focus series.
Wait, so you know about the show and then you wanted?
I am
to
the show, bro.
Are you pitching for the show?
Yeah, I really, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay.
You even softer.
that is somebody who's soft would pitch that.
All right, let's take a look.
Let's just watch.
You better dunk this. This better be a flush.
That beats
Hey.
Yeah, right. That was 7 feet.
cul-de-sac contains several castles.
That beat'll make you think about life, like within itself. Just the beat alone. Now what he's saying, I don't know, but it just he really going off of the strength of the beat. Like that beat is really what's saving him. Like
Thank you.
Hey, get the video.
that beat
Thank you,
really
Mowbray.
saved him.
Get the video.
Like
Go in the
for
video
real.
description, please.
Because if it wasn't
Oh, this
for
ain't
that
even
beat,
none of.
that
This is
whole
not even
thing-
part of it.
This is not you.
Yeah, no, mute the video. Mute the video.
I was
Go in the
like,
video description. There's my links in there, bro. All right, sir.
I like what old boy was saying about
Yeah,
the beat.
he said-
I was like, if you wrote this, it feels so real.
He said, "Hey, my link's in there, bro," to Eric, and he said, "I'm sorry, sir."
I'll take bro over sir, just for the record.
Officer, we call Eric officer.
Yeah.
Officer,
No,
yes.
Jordy's the top.
Officer
No,
cop.
I'm not.
All I can see is my document. I don't mind it. Hey, all right. So we got the segments, point of sales that features. All right. So look, let's slow down. Let me slow the fuck down. Let's go to segment 1, which is actually segment 2, the Michigan Unemployment website. Right now, it's kind of fucked up. I tried to DM Gretchen. She didn't hit me back. But if I get a soft focus, who knows what happens next? You know what I mean? If you scroll a little further down, there's a little more detail to that. If you see blue, where it says additional claims acquired, and then it says look at your alerts. In the purple, those are my alerts, and there's nothing there, Gary. But we're going to go beyond that. We'll get back to that when I get to ready. Thanks for being so quiet, guys. I really appreciate
I
it.
thought like visuals would help, but I'm just as confused.
I'm a native.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. You're gonna have to hit us with something right now, or
I'm hitting you hard. All right, here
lose
it goes.
us.
Here it goes. Boom. Soft focus. We go to Subway. I'm Little Bread Knife. Hey, John Shedsy, can we do a turkey tuna so we can decrease spicy Italian transactions? Hard questions. Hard questions. All right. Boom. Act 3. Nevada State Athletic Commission. What do you think of this weight chart? We're going 10, 15.
Okay, so
10,
I
15,
get Act
10,
3.
15.
I actually understand this. This is a guy that's coming into the Nevada State Athletic Commission trying to change the weight chart.
I feel like those aren't the right weights. Like, I feel like if
Those
you're
are
like
my
188,
So how does he go about doing that? How does he walk us through
what
that?
he does is he goes on this show and he asks the host, "Hello, host, may you please run the facilities to share my album through Instagram stories of Adult Swim?" And then I get verified off that.
Okay.
Let's go at it.
Well, I was into like the journey of trying to change the weight classes in Nevada Athletic Commission, and then it didn't happen.
Okay, so that's a good question. So like, that's a really good question. Like, I've had to like, there's this guy that I know, I forgot his name.
Stop kissing up to Jordy.
But there's a guy. There's a guy.
That was also soft, by the way.
That was soft. That was a softer focus. That's a great question. Oh my
Hey,
god.
I
God.
I crossed this segment out because it's trash. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
I don't know.
Okay,
I like this one.
I'm done, but
I'm
so
lost.
You're done.
I'm very lost.
Are these
Really
like
ruined it.
sketches that you're trying to do, like real time, like?
People are saying this deserves 3,000.
That's sick. That's hard. That's hard.
You got some
Access,
fans.
Live before a preposition. We're all stream platforms. Honestly, I was gonna. If you keep scrolling down, just go down some more. Go down some more.
Which
I
act?
canceled it. That's it. Act 7.
Oh, 7.
Go to Act 7.
All right.
7
Make
acts.
every law enforcement taser make every law enforcement battery have a fingerprint scanner and an 8-second power circuit. I love it. I love it so much. So if someone takes your taser, they're not a terrorist. Let's go to additional
I
acts.
see what you're saying.
Only a couple more acts.
Do you own a taser?
Hell no.
How do you protect yourself in the event of a dangerous situation?
I run away.
All right, fair enough.
Fast. Yeah.
Softer.
Yeah.
No, I think it's
all right. I think I get this. I like you. I feel like what's holding this back is like doing what Jenna does a little bit. Like you got to recontextualize this and make this your own.
We
you
can
know?
get this to Jenna. You know what I'm saying?
Hear me
Yeah,
out.
like-
Fuck what you're talking about. A soft focus is the hardest genre available. Why would you give the best genre of comedy to one person? There's no answer why.
She
That's
made it. That's her show.
But like, it's the best genre available. It's the soft focus. I can't rephrase. There's no point in me coming to you with a bullshit fake title. It's the soft focus.
I'm buying your energy for sure. I got 50 on your energy, but I don't know about everything else.
Hey, keep scrolling,
Yeah.
bro. There's some heat. There's like, it's almost over.
No, we gotta get more pitches, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, because
Why? What is
I
more
get
pitches?
this, and I
Just
fuck with
finish the
you
document.
heavy.
Just finish the document.
Heavy.
Skeleton
Scroll the
landlord on
fucking
here.
document.
What is going on?
Oh my god.
It's
Where
Getting
it
so
is.
intense.
It's right there, bro. It's over now. It's over.
I'm gonna try to work you onto my board.
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah,
There
I'm
it
not
is.
mad.
Yeah.
On some affirmative action shit, I'm gonna try to get you on my board.
No, stop it, Walter.
Yo, listen, bro. Like, I don't even really want board money like that. I just want the Instagram.
He does not
story
want the
posts.
money.
I made a song yesterday, and the song before
Let's
that.
play the song.
And I
Let's
just-
hear
Play the
the
song, yeah. Nah, I
that
want to hear the
what?
song.
Yeah, this is the whole thing. He wants the song on our streams. Our
Is it? All right.
I just want
On
the-
what streams, Jordy?
no, on the
sound like he
Instagram.
got
He wants it
bars.
on the Instagram. I want
He
to
sound like he got bars. I want to
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
it.
Play
Let's
the
hear
first
it.
song. Play the
Let's
first
hear
song.
it.
It's hard. It's so hard.
Does that say monocle? Now I'm out.
the phone.
It's real
monocle.
low.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, I can hang
You
on.
sound
Just turn it
Monocle's
up,
such a
bro.
backpack rapper.
Oh,
now.
here we go.
Yeah, he's on some backpack.
All right, I'm backing it up.
It's hard, bro. It's
There we
hard.
go.
Let's play it.
Okay, we're gonna give it 30 seconds.
Skip 30 seconds ahead then, because the first 30 seconds aren't that quick.
It's just
You
a
gotta
kick
come
in
in
his
hot.
neck.
Come on.
Patient.
All right, fine, yeah. Start from
ADHD
time.
medicine
Start
will
from
be
time.
superb. I shut my teeth grammatically.
I'm out.
Bread
I'm out.
cannot be sliced.
Nah,
I
can fuck. Keep
Bake
letting me
I'm
in.
out.
well set.
I'm out.
Syllable service is the opposite of shallow waters and flat bread. The patience pays for itself. That's a cute misaccusation. I told 754 and our store lets you choose whom gets the pinch the penny. I digress. The old news bravely I collect the rest.
All right. I get your vibe. I like the originality of the music. You remind me a little bit of Murs with the way you put that together.
That's hard. It's a big body vest type beat.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you, dude. You have talent. You have energy. It's hard to tell about the show, but we're gonna try to work something out for you. We'll see what we can do.
Appreciate that, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you for being a long-time listener and caller. Appreciate it.
Did you say that?
No, but I recognize his voice.
Yeah. He's a classic.
Right.
He's a dead meeting.
Yeah.
Eric, pull up that board.
When did he say that he's a long-time listener?
It's my memory. It's my memory that remembers this. Like
that guy's never called.
Yes, he has.
Wow.
Come on, you don't
What's
remember?
his name?
Oh,
I don't know what his name is, but he always
Little
has
Bread
the
Knife.
same
Yeah, he
kind
changes
of.
the names
He
up.
wanted the fighting league one.
Yep.
Oh, that was him?
Yes.
Yes, and then like the lamp. It's
it was
all
in
the
the phone
same
call
dude.
days, you know. All right, here's what the board is.
So I like that we
You
were
wanna
getting
work
all
him in?
our.
I don't know if I could take Bad Piñata off for that.
Yeah.
I would lower some of my money to fit him in, but I don't know if I can move anything for
Yeah,
that.
you got to go 3 and 3s. Anyone else want to adopt? Jordy? Come on, Jordy. You're holding out.
Yeah, I mean, well,
The-
yeah.
the
I'll
hold
put-
up with
I'll
me
put
is
50
like-
on the board right now.
What's that?
For him?
50.
50?
Yeah.
All right. So that was, I guess we'll just call it Soft Focus Project?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we'll just call it Soft Focus.
Just call him.
And then I'm gonna adjust my numbers later. Cam has 50. Cam has the lowest number.
Call him-
Cam's only spent
$100,
$150.
$50.
You should just call him Jeffrey
So
Friedman.
50, you said?
Then,
Why is that?
because he pitched a show identical to something we have on the air.
Speaking of Jeffrey, Cam, tell us how you felt about that HBO Max exclusive Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reunion.
Huh?
It was dope. I thought
Was it an hour?
Fantastic
It's like an
job.
hour 15. I thought the first 5 minutes I was like, this is cheesy, and then the after 5 minutes I was like, oh man, I like these episodes. I like this show. It's fun to see.
So format wise,
He didn't ask Jordy about what you thought, what you might have thought that I thought about the Fresh
no,
Prince.
I wasn't even answering that.
He said, "Hey Cam, what did you think about that?"
I know, and I didn't know if you saw it.
She's woman-splaining you, Cam. Speak up.
I
Cam.
am.
Thank God.
You have to talk
hey,
over me, Cam.
Hey, me and my
Campbell.
boys have to stand up, okay? Because this is a problem.
It's International Men's Day today, so
Yeah,
you should.
exactly. So shh, just for one day.
No.
Just for one day. Let us have this.
No.
Let's talk about Carlton.
No, but I've these guys know, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is like one of my favorite TV shows of all time. But I as far as the special goes, I thought if you're a fan, I think even if you weren't a fan, you probably.
No, you got to be a fan. You got to be a fan.
But like,
but a ton of people.
My
are
lady
fans.
was in tears watching it last night. Like,
She watched the Fresh Prince though.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I think you got to kind of like really be in the universe.
But format wise, it was interesting because the Friends one is the one that hasn't happened that was supposed to happen, and so it makes me wonder: is that the? I didn't watch the West Wing one, so I don't know how that format was. But I'm
watched
curious.
the Legally Blonde one.
They did how? What was that on?
It was just on YouTube. It was like a Zoom thing. It was so fun.
What was the format of that?
They're all on Zoom, and then it was all pre-recorded, I'm pretty sure, because then they had like clips and stuff prepared.
No one's brave enough to do
I'm curious
live
what the
shitty
format
television.
of the Friends one is, because I imagine it's probably closer to Fresh Prince because they went to the set. You know what I mean? They talked about all these moments, and anyway, shout out HBO Max.
Oh, there he is.
Hi, caller. What's your favorite?
Hey, greetings from Norway.
Episode?
From Norway.
Oh shit, we got you said you're from Norway? You're calling from Norway?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
What time is it?
What time? Yeah.
It's 6 o'clock, and I have work in 2 hours.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I have a pilot. I can show you and a presentation.
Which what do you want to see first? I just got a list of links here. So.
I want to show the pilot first.
Okay.
Yeah. So if we can run that.
Stand by. Yep.
Yeah, Eric, if we can.
Yeah.
See,
I love
Jordy?
it when people
Thank
get
you.
like
Give him
passive
some
aggressive
shit.
with me. It cracks me up.
Kung Fu Viking. I'm excited. Let's do it.
My name is Kung Fu Viking.
No, his name is Kung Fu.
I am from the high mountains of Toonswood, and I was sent here on a quest by the mighty shaman Sven.
Take this magic mushroom. It will help you defeat the army of the Christians.
Break my fellow Vikings!
But Kung Fu Viking, we're all Christians now.
I can't feel anything.
Yo, I'm curious if you have like a specific clip or like, you know, something that like is a little teaser. Oh, it's only 5 minutes, but
we're not watching the whole 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can't watch the whole.
But this can be. Let's just mute it and you can talk.
Yeah, mute it. Tell us what we're seeing here and what it is.
Well, it's about the last Viking. All his friends and family had become Christian, and he eats this mushroom that is given to him by Sven the shaman, and he eats too much of it. And of course, then I shouldn't say of course, but he travels into the future, into a post-apocalyptic future. Where there are different rebels and even more Christians, which is the mortal enemy of a Viking. So he has to find his way back, and also he has to get revenge on all everything. So,
well, you're definitely an interesting filmmaker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out who you are as a storyteller, but the visuals, are interesting.
Yeah,
you know
they're
what
amazing.
I mean? Like I fuck with the visuals enough to knock someone off my board for this. But I don't know where this is going. But I think you have some talent, so that's what I'm going off of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw 100 your way.
I'll do 125.
Oh.
But wait, Walter, that doesn't break any of your. You have 3 stocks.
Yeah, your lowest
I'll
one is 200.
Jordy, first of all, don't speak on my board.
I will speak on your board.
I can take someone off my board.
Okay, I know, but you're low. I'm just saying that everyone is higher than 125 on your board right now.
Yeah, your lowest one is $200.
Let's put it this way.
But if I take 200 off, I just have more money to spend.
Okay, fine.
Sure. Okay, you can do it. Yeah.
All of a sudden, I did fucking pre-calculus.
And if anyone wants to adopt the Piñata, they can do that too. Well, we could work this out.
I'm taking this at 125 if nobody else is saying nothing.
Well, do I get a chance to rebuttal? I mean,
Yeah.
I guess, look, I want him to get some loot because this is cool. I've never seen a Viking, a Kung Fu Viking at that. But look, this is dope. I mean, do you have a deck or anything? Because I know you said you had like multiple clips.
Deck?
Documents for about
like
a pitch deck. Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff in this folder.
Yeah,
here.
I have a presentation as well next to the at the Google Drive.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me get at this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw you 150 because Walter's offering 125. I'll give you 150.
That was on some European shit. That was on some real European shit.
And that's the top of Cam's board.
So, thanks for calling from Norway at 6 a.m. before work. We'll check your shit out.
I love watching the dude fly. By the way, that's what made me like I'm in. Once and it wasn't even audio, but watching him fly is fucking sick, man. A Viking flying, I'm in on that.
That's like $1,347.75 or crones and 75, whatever, 0.75.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Thanks,
right,
man.
Thank you.
Good shit.
Eric, let's see the board and put cams on there, and then can we do the 90-second break? Because I'm gonna switch to beer now.
Yeah, I need a beer.
90 seconds, Eric. I don't want.
Are you ready? Oh, I think you wanted the board. So it was 150 you wanted, right?
Eric, will you Postmates me my 40 that I asked for?
What's that?
Will you Postmates me a Mickey's 40 that I asked for 4 hours ago?
Did you want the big mouth, or do you want like a
Yes, duh.
Yeah, okay. But actually, the 40s weren't big mouths, though, were they? Was it the little ones that were the big mouth? Anyway.
I don't know.
All right.
Everybody in the chat's like, well, why didn't you finish this short? Like I haven't been here for 2 hours straight.
90 seconds.
Christ.
90.
Damn, my teacher sick. Guess they thought I wasn't gonna be shit. Girl, look at Boogie. Bitch, he thuggin' on that G shit. Shoot that Drake, jump in that water. Draco chopper, CC. She said Boogie real. No, I'm solid. IEC me. Pull up on me in that hall. We be super. We do defense. Get back on the E-way. Hop out walking. We delete shit. Bitch, I keep my banger. Don't do features. Fuck a remix. Case closed. Still told Draco. Cafe pussy raw, don't do stain hole. Yeah, every brother with me got a bank roll. Yeah, AR-15 carpets, bitch, we ain't those. Juice, 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 what I got? Juice, 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 yeah, big booty, show that pink coochie, yeah, stand up in that thing like I'm Frank Lucas. Tried to play up on the booth for some big rubies. Don't go to your last dude, this ain't fake Gucci. For you bullshit, this ain't a store shit. Check out my wrist, bitch, I spend money like a old shit. Bitch, I'm smooth up in these streets, you think I'm loose shit. Had to kick out that coupe, you a bullshit. Bitch, I'm solid and I got a chick. I'm white for a scene. Look at that fat, jump out that Drake. Bitch, toward cheese. Yeah, damn, what wrong with you, boo? I heard voices. This bitch red and this bitch chocolate. I got choices. Ooh, juice, 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 juice. What I got? Juice, 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 yeah. Juice, 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 juice. What I got? Juice, 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 yeah. What I got, juice. She said I'm a dog, bitch, I'm barking on that piece shit. Damn, my teacher sick, guess they thought I wasn't gonna be shit. Girl, look at Boogie, bitch, he thuggin' on that G shit. Shoot that Drake, jump in that water, Draco chopper, CC. She said Boogie real, no, I'm solid, IEC me. Pull up on me in that hall, we be super, we do defense. Get back on the E-way, hop out walking, we delete shit. Bitch, I keep my banger, don't do features, fuck a remix. Case closed, still told Draco. Yeah, cafe pussy raw, don't do stain hole. Yeah, every brother with me got a bank roll. Yeah, AR-15 carpets, bitch, we ain't those. Juice, 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 juice. What I got? Juice, 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 yeah, big booty, show that pink coochie, yeah, stand up in that thing like I'm Frank Lucas. Tried to play up on the booth for some big rubies. Don't go to your last dude, this ain't fake Gucci. For you bullshit, this ain't a store shit. Check out my wrist, bitch, I spend money like a old shit.
90 seconds, maybe.
No, he texted or he put it in the chat to ask if we were ready. And I just
It's a minute and a half, Walter.
Yo,
I was waiting for everyone to get back, and I was texting, and no one was. I was chatting, no one was responding.
I didn't get a text.
I don't know if she's ready yet.
Send
Okay,
her-
now she's ready. All right.
I don't hear her.
Yeah, they were still working it out.
She's muted. Oh, there you
she
are.
is.
What's up?
What's good?
Hi.
How's it going? I've been here
Good.
before. I have something different though this time, more Adult Swimmy. Yeah, I sent the Google Doc in the Whereby chat, and there should be a YouTube link. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. I just got it.
Okay, cool. Logline. It's the inhabitants of the giant trash patch in the Pacific are trying to get annexed into the U.S. as the 51st state. So that's the top of it. Yeah, super cute. And then I've got a handy little,
The ragtag crew causing a commotion, floating on.
It's not full screening for me. 1 second.
It's only like 720p, so it might not even be worth it.
Ooh, that's tough.
It's okay.
Gotta
Our,
do 1080
our
here.
stream's going to destroy.
Eric
any
only
fidelity.
does 1080, unfortunately.
Yep. Actually, I just moved to 4K. I just got a OLED. So.
Ooh.
All right. Stand by. Sorry, I'm fumbling.
I imagine Eric's computer setup to
The
be.
ragtag crew
I'll
causing
send you
a
a picture.
commotion,
There's a
floating
lot.
on some garbage in the middle of the ocean. It's a literal mound in the middle of the sea, twice the size of Texas. This mound of debris. It's an actual thing. You can Google while we sing. No, we're not liars. You can look up garbage criers. Also, none of it's biodegradable. Who decided climate change is debatable? Back to what we're saying. These garbage kids are praying, despite their rotten luck. The U.S. gives a the last bit of exposition. Gang is really wishing that the land of the free would annex debris. It's a garbage patch in the middle of the ocean. Oh no, it's causing a commotion. Garbage patch in the middle of the ocean.
Go to oceancleanup.com to donate.
I mean, that was a fun song.
Was that a promo?
It was.
So that was
Well-
I was writing this. Am I frozen? Can y'all see me?
You're frozen. but
Yes,
we can
no?
hear you.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, dope. Yeah, so I basically for September I challenged myself to write a script every day in September. Came up with this idea and I was like, this would be really cool. And brought it into my friend who does music, one of my roommates. And I was like, I really like this idea. It would be helpful if I could have just a theme song that just explains everything. And then I was like, these are my lyrics. This is sort of what I wanted to say. And she's like, cool. Do you have any like idea as far as like a tune goes? And I was like, maybe like nah, nah, nah. And then she just like sat there and in like 15 minutes like recorded something super cute for me. And
It's
I was
very
like, well,
it's very Lord inspired.
I'll take it. Yeah. I mean, she's very talented. She's great. Really big in like Thailand. I think she's like a pop star over there. Anyway, so the Great Pacific Garbage Patch is where this thing takes place. And it's this garbage patch that's twice the size of Texas. It's huge. It's like, it's actually not really like a solid landmass. It's more like a viscous soup. But I've got some cute little characters that like there's essentially a core gang. You can keep going down if you want. And there should be my characters on there.
Hang on, this thing's acting stupid. There we go.
No. Yeah, so there's my Geyer gang. And there are a couple of just cute little ragtag crew, you know. You got Lana and Hendrik are my like two leads. They're more normal as far as the characters go. And there's a love interest because I want there to be. One is a pirate ghost, one is a mermaid. Yes, you can keep on going. Again, just sort of gives you an overview of all my different characters. There's a very big, fabulous, like manatee mermaid hybrid, and then a wacky castaway who talks to a coconut named Albert. Who else? We've got Kneecap, the fish with feet, Bargegar, who's just a sentient trash golem, and Levi, which is short for Leviathan. He's a giant squid. And so that's the main little core group. And then my other characters, I've got like throughout the series, I have in the pilot, you meet the Atlanteans, who are all super tall and hot, and they have like everything that this like garbage patch like society wants. And they're like smart and like artistically like, you know, super talented, whatever. And basically in the pilot, the trash kids are like, we should team up, we should try to apply for citizenship to be the 51st state together, and the Atlanteans scoff in their face. And then throughout the series, you sort of just watch the Atlanteans get everything that the Garbage Patch Kids want. And then there's also
I've got a question. Sorry to interject.
Totally.
Because look, I'm glad that you're back. You are. Somebody in the chat said you came on last time and you called me the hottest white guy in Hollywood. Was that you?
I said that you looked like every other
You said
white
I was
guy
the
in
hottest
Hollywood,
white guy in Hollywood.
Yo,
and
how do
I
you
will never
change that?
forget.
How do you change that from every white guy in Hollywood to the hottest white guy in Hollywood?
No, it was a compliment, and so I'm glad you're back, and that's very nice of you to say that. My question on
He's
this.
trying to pass on your shit now. He remembered that you. All right, go ahead, Cam.
Like, it feels young. Like, is this for adults? Like, who do you think this is for?
Right. So I think it kind of hits the string right where like BoJack Horseman sort of is, where like or even I kind of want to say like Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, even though it's that's live action, where it has I picture there being like a younger audience who would like tune into it, but there's also like very much so adult humor. Like I said, that's gonna come mostly in like the more minor characters. Like I just pictured the idea of like, you know, a pod of polyamorous dolphins who want to fuck, or, you know, like climate change denying penguins, you know, that kind of a thing. And yeah.
What makes the climate change denying penguins different than the climate change denying people? Or are they just the same?
They're the same except for their iceberg is melting. And so you'd think that they'd be more invested, you know, but they're just in complete denial, you know, so.
But they're like people. They act like people. They don't act like anything different than.
Yeah, they act like people, yeah. And it's basically throughout these, you see, the first season I have the Garbage Patch Kids trying to like get the attention of the U.S. And then in the second one, there is like a U.S. like military presence, and they find out that they're like a territory, but they don't get to like vote in elections, and they get really like frustrated, you know, that kind of a thing. And then at the end of the third season, there's actually a giant Cthulhu that's underneath the Garbage Patch who doesn't want to be bothered, and he is trying to like basically like kibosh all of the attempts that the Garbage Patch Kids are trying to like get to the US. He doesn't want to be bothered, so he like totally undermines them. And then you find out at the end of the third season that he's actually this giant alien that was supposed to like take over the world and has not been doing that. And then the Garbage Patch has to like save the world, season 4, roughly. That's what I've got so far in my brain.
Okay.
Look, there's a lot of cool ideas in here. I'm still kind of searching for the like hook of it all, but look, we're gonna put you in our. I'm
actually gonna put it. I'll give it 150, very specifically for the drawing of the giant squid because I love squids. It was very cute, so I'm giving it to that. I do think that a hook, your characters need to drive us to the story. I feel like I got a lot more concept than character in this, and personally that's not what I gravitate towards, but I am gravitating towards that one drawing because I really love it. So
it's a lot of relentlessly optimistic characters in this because their situation is so terrible, you know, which I thought was fun. So cute.
Do you make that origami behind you?
I did.
Origami?
I made all
is
of
it it's origami or is it can I say origami?
Origami.
I don't know. I'm not going to try to correct you. I feel like that's not something I should be doing.
Cool.
But yeah, put 150 on the third slot.
Right. By the way, no one should correct me. Let's get that clear.
But thank you for calling back.
Yeah, thanks. It's nice to see you.
Good. Thank you guys so much. I'm so bummed that this is disintegrating. That's heartbreaking.
Damn.
But thank you guys so
You
much.
didn't have to put it like that.
Just like Endgame. Just
Yeah.
like.
No,
Mind
it's
you,
true.
I'm
I'm
dying
bummed too, but
Yeah.
life goes on, onward and upward. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see you around.
Yeah. All right. Bye, y'all. Have a good one.
Bye. Thank you.
All right, so I
I
got.
like the squid. It was really cute.
Well, that's all you got to do is just.
That's honestly
Jordy,
all I want.
do you
Jordy
eat,
let
do
the
you eat
secret out
squid?
now. They can't.
Jordy,
explain it.
now Jordy has too many stuff on her board. Look at
I
it.
know. So
Well,
like
I'm gonna knock
take
it
off
off
the
then.
soft focus because I
Right.
feel like I was bullied into it, and
What?
Trash
No,
Island.
you've been bullied on so many other things, but that one.
No, that was definitely one that I was bullied into. But now I have 3, and I feel good about it. And Trash Island, yes, I like the design. It
I ain't gonna lie. As
very
many
adorable.
pictures as we've taken, I was hoping for more of just a certified banger. When it was like, oh,
It's actually a pretty damn solid day, though. I mean, for
It's a solid day.
It's a solid day, but it's not
Eric,
breaking. There's
Eric,
one
great
that I'm
television
fighting.
isn't made off of solid
I
days.
know.
It's made off those
Okay.
outliers.
I'll take
You
what
know
I
what
can
I'm
get on
saying?
this show.
You know what I'm saying, Malcolm Gladwell? Okay.
I think as we keep talking about it, it's very concept heavy. A lot of these people are pitching the concept.
How much of that bottle of wine are you down? I want to know. Where are we at?
A lot of
How
people
far
got
down?
diarrhea of the world
Nice
building, but-
job.
What kind of wine is that? What does it say?
This
Rudy?
is a Chianti. This is just an Italian red Rufino.
Oh, look at you.
Get it at your local
She
grocery
snapped.
store.
Tonight she is.
Lottie Da Fraser.
No, this is
Lottie
this is a
Dottie, who
very-
likes
This is
to
a very
potty.
affordable. Oh, I don't like to party. That's the next slide.
Oh my god.
Do you bother anybody?
I don't wait.
Lottie Dottie,
Lottie-dottie.
who likes to party?
Party.
I
I don't
was there
cause
when that
trouble. I
song
don't
hit,
bother
by the
nobody.
way.
Oh wow.
No.
The mom played that for you in the car ride over.
I just remember it. I was proud of myself.
All right. Well, fuck. We've been at this for almost
I
2.5
know.
hours.
I'm aiming at 10.
I'm
to
just
call it.
warming up. I know. I'm ready.
I'm aiming at 10 to call it, but we'll see.
I just want to say shout out to Eric for
Definitely
putting
shout
up
out to
this.
Eric, you should play a song that you want to play.
Oh, on
we
the way
should do
out?
one intermission whenever you're ready.
Yeah,
Play,
Eric, cue Master of Puppets.
Give the people
No.
a feel of what goes on
Okay.
in the Eric household.
I will say, I remember one time I referenced on the show, someone asked me about the best dive bomb ever, and I had an immediate answer. I'll play that one.
That would be nice.
And it's a bass
That's
dive
hilarious.
bomb.
Let's do that after this next pitch.
Yes. Okay. Oh, you ready for another break already? Wow, I'm ready. I'm ready to keep
Yo,
going.
I've been drinking.
Okay.
I've been drinking.
Okay, Beyonce. Damn, he been
He's
drinking.
also
too.
been-
All right, Beyonce,
Damn.
what's going on?
Hey, esteemed executives.
Chinqui.
Chinqui, I have a pitch for you. It's called Sully, Drawn and Dangerous. I got a pitch deck, and I got the first 2 minutes. It's about an airline pilot who sort of finds his way into being a national hero. What was that? I don't know if I heard you.
We can.
heard-
No,
we
we're
heard-
going.
Yeah,
No,
let's watch this teaser.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Let's see the teaser.
I love Sully.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the
I'm
movie?
It's sort of a neo-noir action adventure spin-off.
What's the matter, Sully? I've never seen someone at their own aviation-themed Greek diner looking so sullen.
That's the thing, Kleinfeld. I'm the luckiest man alive, but this doesn't feel like living.
I felt the same way when I got disbarred for trying to buy cocaine from a uniformed officer.
That was entrapment.
Clearly. But it made me realize the courtroom is my whole world, and I was lost without it. For you, I think it's the sky. It's okay. Look, my ex-wife had this thing she'd always say. You're high, you're drunk, snort some Valium, get to sleep, and try to be less of a fuck-up tomorrow. Now you'll be back to that hotshot I met in the Air Force before you know it. Time heals all wounds.
Some scars never heal.
There's no neosporin for the soul. Just hard drugs and horse gambling.
Are you okay?
Never better.
Right, well, all the same, I should cancel that meeting with the military tomorrow.
Militaire. They're an independent paramilitary organization but that does not mean they aren't licensed to arrest, torture, and kill you in 57 countries. As your lawyer, I advise you to go.
And what do you advise as a friend?
Listen to your lawyer.
Well, that's
The one
good
dude-
dialogue.
Yeah, the one dude looked like a middle-aged Howie Mandel.
You're like young Stern.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sort of based on the lawyer character from Carlito's Way.
Shit, it's
Who
been
was
forever
also
since I've seen it.
copied
Shout out
in
Carlito.
Grand Theft Auto something or other. I remember they basically stole that same
Oh, yeah.
character. Yep.
But what you want is a lawyer who, he works in the field of law, but is on the wrong side of it.
That's all of them.
So, yeah, tell us about it.
So, the basic idea is that there's this sort of category of public hero. There's an everyday person or somebody doing their job, going about their day, and they do something that's considered heroic, and they become this humble hero. And what if there was a team of actual action heroes made up of these humble heroes, and they're called the Humility Team. And of course, this series focuses on Sully, but there are some other characters in it. In the pitch, I could talk about the subway hero, Wesley Autry. He was the guy who somebody fell on like a subway tracks, was having a fell on the subway tracks, and he like jumped over the person, saved him.
Okay.
In the pilot episode, Kleinfeld, who you might have gathered has a sort of a drug problem. He gets kidnapped by the Sinaloa cartel. And Sully needs to call upon the help of a paramilitary organization called Militaire to help him rescue his buddy and lawyer. And they get him back, and he's sort of, Sully, when we meet him, he's a wealthy man. He's sort of made the most out of his stardom, but there's something missing in his life, and he realizes that being an action hero is maybe what he was missing.
I mean, all right. I mean, look, Cam, I feel like you always respond to the pop culture stuff. I feel like more than, at least than I do, because I always feel like it always feels a little bit internety when you really put a pop culture figure at the center or something for whatever reason. To me, and maybe that's because how fast the internet does these type of things or already tackles them. So that's kind of where I'm landing, where I'm like, it's interesting, but I don't know if it feels like a TV show as much as a short.
Yeah, it feels like a good sketch. It's like it's a funny and creative idea. I think like we've talked about Sully a lot over the past couple of years. Just
You've talked about it.
Maybe me.
Jordy and I have never mentioned him.
I never saw the movie.
You don't. What the fuck does you don't have to see the movie?
I know, but I just never seen any media.
Do you know what he did?
Yeah, I know, but I never
that
watched
should
any
be plenty of you. That should be plenty to understand how interesting the guy is.
It doesn't feel that interesting to me.
Do you have to watch Brian to know that like he's the fucking?
just know that he landed a plane.
Why you gotta bring Kobe
Look,
into this?
These are legends. I'm just saying they're legends.
No, I just think that
you don't gotta watch
people
the
seem
movie.
to love Sully, and I don't really get it. But
Jordy's seen
Sorry.
Kobe fucking drop 30.
Look, I think this is creative and funny and clear. Like honestly, this is the best dialogue we've seen all day. Don't argue with me. That's
Yeah,
it.
Totally.
So I'm gonna give you some cash for that. But yeah, the question is always when you use things, pop culture, whatever. It's like, how far can you go? How far can you go? How far can you? So I think that's where my hang up is. I love Sully as an idea. He's a legend.
what? Okay.
What did he do?
No. After this guy's off, we'll talk about it.
Ooh,
now, sorry. You understand now what I have to deal with is people don't respect Sullenberger.
Okay,
True
but okay,
legend.
I know what Sully did, and I think it's amazing. And shout out to Sully. But Kobe dropped 81. I'm just trying to see who, who was iller. You know what I'm saying?
But what was the percentage in that case?
I feel like more people have
81. Put it that way.
I feel like more people have landed planes than dropped
He saved 81
in an NBA game. That's all I'm saying.
Kobe never saved a life.
It's only Kobe and Wilt Chamberlain who scored 81 or more.
What was his field goal percentage for that game, though? I want to know his field goal percentage. I want to know what Kobe's field goal percentage was for that game.
I kind of feel like this has been derailed. Just saying.
Put it this way. Put it this way.
What you talking about?
If
field goal percentage?
Sullenberger,
It's over 50%.
go, hold on.
The fuck?
Hold on.
You thought you shot 30% and scored 81? It's over 50% from the
No. Put it this way. If Sullenberger,
fuck the Detroit Pistons.
Sullenberger's a pilot, Kobe Bryant's a basketball player. If Kobe Bryant is, 90% the free throw, Sullenberger's 100% as a pilot saving lives. Put it that way.
It's
100%.
bad to talk about pilots.
100%.
Because the way Kobe passed, I feel a little funny talking about the pilots thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Sully. Shout out Kobe. Shout out my man right here.
Shout out Pistons.
I'm throwing you.
Yeah,
I'm throwing you 100.
100? Okay, so that puts him in second or third place on your board.
What I'm saying about, and this is not really to the caller.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. I appreciate your call. What I'm saying is that neo-noir, when you're in that space, I feel like it's almost a trap in a way, because I feel like your characters can never really pop.
Shout out Gucci.
But are you saying it's neo-noir just because there's no color?
No, didn't he describe it as like a neo-noir?
Oh, I might have missed that. Sorry. Go on.
I thought that was like the vibe he was trying to do, and maybe this is
proceed.
This could be just a tangent. Maybe it's not a neo-noir thing. But I just feel like sometimes a genre can be a trap more than anything.
Buzzword ask it.
Totally.
Buzz.
And what also is a trap?
No, don't say it's a buzzword.
It also is a trap.
It's a trap because then your characters are like, hey, if your characters aren't. If
the
you're
trap
like,
is the trap is what Jeezy and Gucci just showed us.
We also don't do that kind of shit. We don't do pop culture. We don't do genre like parodying anything.
You talk about the old Adult Swim.
All right, so
and I just think it's hard. I think that I wouldn't even use terms like neo-noir when pitching a show, because I
would never use that term no matter what.
I know, but I would immediately tune out because I'm like, your characters aren't going to be as it, because I think that even like the best neo-noir are not character driven, and I think that's a problem with TV.
Have you ever seen the Devil in the Blue Dress movie with Denzel and Don Cheadle?
No,
Don Cheadle is so good in that movie. It's literally maybe the best performance I've ever seen.
How's the whole movie overall? I always wanted to see that.
Best performance?
I'm gonna put it down to watch.
He is so incredible. I think it's Mouse.
No, Jordy, before that, you got to put the Fresh Prince. You got to put Sully movie. You got so many.
You got to watch Seinfeld still. Jordy got a lot of shit on the docket.
Dude, the streak's ending, so I do not have to watch the sitcoms anymore. I'll watch Devil in a Blue Dress though.
Yeah, I do want to see it. So let's show something fell off, Cam. The Sasquatch roommates thing fell off.
We have a lot of money left. Somebody has to come.
I mean, you could pump these up. You could pump these up at the end, of course.
I know, but I don't. If I can pump them up, of course. But I'm trying to give it to something I feel I want to pump up.
Yeah,
right. Just to pump up. That's like a Reebok pump.
We're gonna have to keep going. That's all there is to it.
Right now, what was the? Was it What was
Cam
the
is
Shifty
slowly
one?
falling off the
Shifty
screen.
was.
I'm just getting more buzzed.
Shifty
I know.
was.
You're literally like
that was
right
Rainbow
now.
Unicorn Poop.
It was the one
Shifty?
with the multiple. The guy that played multiple characters
in the head.
his head.
Yeah. Okay. That's a cool idea. And then the kid with the cool designs that look like Smiling Friends. Those.
That
those
was
two, I
Phillip
think,
Street
are-
Neighborhood Watch. Yeah, that's on.
I like those. So
Yeah,
call me
that's-
Buzz, but call me Lightyear also, cause ooh boy,
Damn.
woo.
All right, what do you think? You want
Remember
to take
it.
another pitch, or you need a break?
No, I'm fine.
I
If I
wanted
take
to hear
another
you.
break,
I
I'm
wanted to
gonna
hear
get
your music,
wasted.
but you didn't need to cut away from us. I just wanted to hear you play.
you wanna
while
hear
we
it?
can
Oh.
live react if you have a song
Okay,
that you've been wanting to play for the
I'll
last
tee
5
up.
years.
No, I just want to tee up the dive bomb
All right.
for you. All right, hang on a
All right,
second. Now I got to pull
Chat
it up on a
seems
different thing.
upset that I'm giving money to a drawing rather than dialogue. Look,
You said
You gotta please the
I
chat.
just saw. Wait, it just it says Jordy spends $150 on a squid drawing, but won't budge on for best dialogue, and that's actually my
big facts.
personality.
That's big facts.
Yeah, that's me. Like I love. If you give me like a really cute drawing that I love, no dialogue, that's fine. It's hard. I like squids, seals. You're just going to be
Alright.
top of the board for me.
Oh, man, it's gonna be a pain. We'll just hit that song at the break. That's what we'll do. It's
Okay.
gonna be the easiest way to do it because I have to stop a bunch of bullshit in order to get it to play. But all right,
bring
we've got a pitch ready to go.
Devil Blue
shout
Dress
out Mason.
is in prime.
Yep,
but you have to
Mason's
pay
holding
for
it down out there.
What's going
There
on,
he
man?
is.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good. Is that daylight or
Nice.
is it like that?
Yeah, it looks like daylight.
Oh, actually, this is just a projector.
Oh.
It's actually,
Oh.
Hey.
He is lit.
You've been watching The Crown
He's
for
like
real.
actually lit. like projector lit. Let's go.
I gotta keep it movie-like in here. Yeah, gotta
Appreciate it.
keep projector on standby.
Nice.
You got a pitch for us?
Yes, I do. So my show is called Everything's Finetown. I don't have a video. I'm currently animating the pilot. But when I heard today was like the last time you guys are doing this, I was like, I got to get on and just at least pitch it to you guys. But it's about a corner store that's basically struggling to survive during like an apocalypse, which anything can happen. It's got like a bunch of like random monsters and like zombies and all kinds of stuff. But the guy, if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see the main characters. You've got, these are the main people that work at the corner store. You have the robot whose name is Rocky. He's actually underground hack is able to like hack robots on the surface and like vicariously live through them. And his best friend is Theo, the kid in the pink jacket. He makes music and he likes to like go around and like take samples of a lot of like crazy happenings that are happening around the city and make like music out of it. And then there's Iris. She has this ability with spray paint, where she can use spray paint to like draw portals or like do all kinds of like crazy like magical things with it. And then Dr. Yoshiko is the older gentleman who actually owns the corner store, and he actually is like a wanted criminal, but he's using the corner store as like a cover so that he doesn't get caught. And the whole series is basically the first episode kind of just follows them going through the city when like these two like interdimensional beings come and visit the town and basically end up like murdering a bunch of people, and they have to go to work to find to get a device for Dr. Yoshiko so he can pretty much just like blow up the whole portal that the monsters are coming from and save the whole world. So the whole series is basically kind of like the format of like a Family Guy episode, or like kind of like where things happen and then it comes back to like an equilibrium. So it keeps every episode is kind of like different. Everything's always happening, but it always comes back to them being at the corner store and everything just being solved all over again. Yeah, it's kind of I'd like to put it in the category of like Courage the Cowardly Dog. If you ever remember that show, where it's just like they live in the middle of nowhere and just constant monsters and stuff are happening. But a lot of it is like based off of just things I've had to go through in my own life, but also stories and funny things I've seen other people go through as well. And I wanted to make something that just helps people kind of like watch it and like feel better about what's going on in the world and everything that they are experiencing in these like very like tumultuous times and stuff, and kind of just draw humor from the kind of apocalyptic environment that we sometimes find ourselves in. But yeah, that's my show so far.
Man,
I'm an animator, so I'm working on it right now as we speak, and the voice actors are all done. I've already recorded everything, and yeah, that's where we're at. But sorry, go ahead.
I mean, man, no, I feel like you know what you're doing, because this, to me, we've heard a lot of stuff today, but this feels pretty buttoned up. Like, hey, it is going to be something, and it makes sense. So obviously, I would love to see what you do, but I think this is something I'm going to put money towards, because I just think you you've got what you want to do, and it's just a matter of expressing it at this point. So I'm curious to see how you do. I don't know if you're gonna put it on YouTube or we're still around, by the way, everyone. We're not you know.
Okay.
I'm just going.
You had me scared for a minute. I was like, oh, I have to do it now. I wasn't ready. I wanted to have a pilot for you guys, but you know, I'm glad that I was able to do it now. It's cool.
Yeah, those character designs are amazing too. Really nice art.
Thank you.
People on Instagram are asking for your. People in the chat are asking for your Instagram.
Eric, stay off Instagram.
Oh, for real?
They're asking for your number.
No, they want us to. Does this artist have an Instagram? Somebody said. So.
Do you have an Instagram?
Yeah, this artist does have an Instagram. So the one who.
Oh, it's not you.
I have
Yo, can you get the artist on the phone?
I'm an animator. And I work with a designer, and we both go back and forth. And so I take his designs and I animate them. Yeah, but his Instagram is Jonathan. Jonathan, I'll hit it up in the chat later.
I wish it was just Jonathan. Like, oh.
I was like, who is this? The fucking founder of
Jonathan
Instagram?
Is so
First one in.
Vague. But yeah.
No, look, the designs are dope. I think the one trait with the character using the spray paint to make portals and stuff, that's a cool little creative device to use when you want. And I feel like, you know, I did, like, when you say Courage a Cowardly Dog, I love that show. I think it is hilarious. Like, what I was missing from the pitch, and maybe that you can probably bring to life being an animator more so, is where the comedy's kind of coming from. I mean, like, my first inclination was like, this is kind of more of an action-y adventure. Like, like I could have been perceiving it wrong, but like Teen Titan almost vibe. But I could, you know, again, I could be all misreading this whole thing, but I would throw money at this too. So I think you're a likable guy on top of it. I even say personally, like, you seem like a.
What the fuck? You trying to pay to hang out with him now?
You'd be easy to work with. That goes a long way.
I really appreciate that.
But yeah, no, this is dope. I mean, I would say keep us posted when you put together the piece.
I will.
Because it's tight.
Absolutely will.
Yeah, he's got the script here too.
People keep asking if you have social media. So if you do have like a Twitter,
drop it in the chat.
My Instagram
you should
is
say.
actually kid. If you're looking for me, that's my handle.
You broke up, right?
You broke up.
You said it.
Oh wow, that was the perfect timing right there.
Yeah.
My Instagram handle is Kid Cardigan. So if you're looking for me on Instagram.
Kid.
Yep.
You got mad cardigans or what?
Walter was thinking about getting some
I
cardigans.
had a kid actual like child-sized cardigan that I used in one of the sketches I wrote a long time ago, and so after I bought that, I just named my Twitter handle or my Instagram handle that, and I just ran with it. So
I like
yeah,
that.
I've done a lot of sketch comedy and stuff. So this is part of this is kind of like going to be like a sketch kind of vibe where a lot of the dialogue is based off of like slapstick or like dialogue based humor. But kind of like in that realm of comedy, just to answer your question earlier about what you were expecting comedy-wise. But yeah, that's what I have.
It's dope, man.
Awesome.
All right, well, let us figure out. We're going to bid on this.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for having me on.
Thank you.
You know,
Can we pull up the board?
Walter, I just want to say that earlier you mentioned that like you'd wish somebody would just kind of riff off the top of the head, and that's what you got right there. And to me, it's like a little bit of it suffers because you want to say enough but not too much, and like, you know, obviously he seems like he knows how to make sketches and shit, and I would love to see that comedy voice from him. But the idea was like, okay, I got the idea off quick and it was painless. Like that's kind of the vibe I feel like you want to go for in a pitch a little bit.
It's very clear, and it leaves you room to, you know, because like, okay, we get that, now we can build on it. So I want to take everything Finetown and put it at 300, and knock Bad Piñata off, even though I might not even. Yeah, let's knock Bad Piñata off, but put everything's Finetown.
Just to
300.
To mess. I was gonna put. I'll do 310 and put that as my second if you wanna.
Fucking asshole.
To fight you. Trash Island. Squid comic was great. It was beautiful. But
Jordy's phony.
Knocking it off.
Jordy's phony. She was acting like she liked all the pictures she had, and now she's just kicking them off.
Wait, how
so
much
Jordy,
were you
are
bidding,
you
Jordy?
taking Bad Piñata?
No. I'm taking this one for 310. Unless you want to outbid.
So that's your second. Okay.
That's my second.
All right. Cam,
and
you
I
have a
like
bid?
yes, and I feel good right now with my standing.
Because you're drunk. That's why.
Cam, are you gonna bid higher?
What happens when you drink? You feel
when you drink a bottle of wine. Sometimes
we're not condoning.
It's not
that,
a
by the way.
bottle. I'm like, I still have a good amount.
Yeah, but
had
you
like
took
3.
4 shots before you started.
That is true.
You didn't. All right, I like that.
Yeah.
Let's take another one. We're coming up on 3 hours.
Yeah, my record for stream
Mark
is like
Mark Cuban ain't never
3:40.
done this.
Yeah.
Got nothing on us.
Yeah. How long is the Shark Tanks?
Oh,
40 minutes.
I just want to say that we see the nice messages on Twitter and people reaching out about, you know, big upping the show and sad. So we see that shit, and I just wanted to say you're heard and we appreciate you. So thanks for the nice things.
And this is coming from Big Cam.
And for all the people,
this is coming from Big Cam to all our fans.
Fuck you.
We have a very good fan base, and I appreciate them.
Yeah, usually everybody's pretty nice.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna be the
My
nicest
man
guy
came
we
with a
meet
better
all
polo than
night.
Cam.
Better
Thank
polo
you.
than
Is this guy
Cam, yeah.
not the nicest guy we're gonna meet with all night? Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, what's up?
A little nervous, so yeah.
Dog, it's late. You can't be nervous.
I have a video I want to show you guys. It's called Zach Ventura, and I dropped the link in.
Okay, got it here. 1 second.
Your LinkedIn?
I dropped the link in.
Okay. What's your LinkedIn though?
I don't got a LinkedIn.
Oh man, you gotta start
It's
working.
important. You need a LinkedIn.
Yeah.
You got.
I don't have one.
Yo,
I
you
just
gotta
got laid
start
off,
working
so-
is the tightest thing I've ever heard. Yo,
I
you gotta
wish it
start
was
working.
ever- This looks cool because there's a giraffe in the ocean.
Or a dinosaur. Yeah, I can't tell.
Oh shit! The sound.
You don't want to link it? Yo, you gotta start working.
Oh, he's a shooter.
Hey, you better not shoot the giraffe.
Damn, giraffe doing bong.
Giraffe is being shot.
Yo, I already got 100.
Now, no.
I know.
Hey there. How you doing?
Damn. Yo,
I've already waited.
This bestiality, bro.
Excuse
they're gonna
me.
smash.
Hey, can I get some of that? Guess I gotta make my own clouds, man.
I think it gets easier to pitch as
This ain't what you want.
Absolutely.
It's what you need.
This is
Yo,
I
fucking
gotta
funny.
mute. I keep
What the
laughing.
fuck is this?
This is funny.
This is like some Pornhub thing.
Damn,
Come on,
Betsy.
man.
You looking good.
No, I'm offended now.
Real good.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
So,
I'm dying.
wow.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what's the log line to this? I'm not.
That's the
I don't
funniest
wanna-
pitch I've seen on here. Period. I'm sorry.
Yo, what is going on?
Yeah, what's
Please.
the log line to this project, dude?
Zach Ventura, animal photographer. Not really
I got
much of a
200
log
easy on
line.
this.
But hold on. It is
Cam,
a
you better drop the
listen,
heavy
Don't
on
even
this.
say anymore.
Yeah,
No, I
but
want to
it's
cut to the chase
important.
because it's
It
a
is-
funny bit. Like you can put that on
Exactly.
SNL and you can put that on SNL, bang out. You can put that on
Yeah.
whatever and bang out. But is it just a bit or is it a
No,
series?
you know what? You know what? No, you out of all people, as an executive, need to fucking let the people keep the curiosity alive. Stop asking questions.
No, this is
Go pair of this.
All right, you have to ask a
this.
question.
This guy is an animal photographer. Shut the fuck up. Stop
This is
asking questions.
actually
whether you like
it's
it
a
or not.
great starting point, as we've talked about. He has an interesting character. We like the idea of this, but how is
Jordy,
this even
if he was
11
taking
minutes?
photos of a squid, would you have put your money up?
Only
It had to be
cops
super
don't like
cute.
this.
It would have to be so cute.
What is this about?
Yeah, what is it about?
Okay, so basically, I'll just keep it short. It's there's this animal photographer, socially awkward, internally conflicted. He doesn't really have his niche, doesn't fit in society, so he turns his back on society and he looks for the answers to his problems in nature and kind of the interactions he has with animals. You know, it just kind of is like metaphors, just keeps you thinking. Never too specific. Sometimes it just doesn't mean anything. It's just goofy, and sometimes there's a deeper meaning, and you kind of got to put it together. But
like, give us an example of a deeper meaning.
Don't
try
for
to
this one, the
buzzword me.
giraffe. The giraffe.
You asked for the buzzwords. You understand that, right? When you say, "Give us a peek behind the curtain."
No, but now
are
we
you
want
real?
it. So he's gonna give us an answer. I want to hear his answer.
Don't make
You don't
people
owe
explain
anybody
their shit.
any answers, my man. You
Oh
keep
my
this shit
God.
going. This is
just-
fire. I already got you. So
Damn,
don't
God.
whatever the fuck they say, just disregard.
Thank you.
I'm literally just trying to learn more about it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to learn because I laughed. That's why. Go ahead though.
Like
Tell him to shut up, and then we'll just keep talking. It's fine.
Yeah, what's more about the giraffe? You want to fuck a giraffe? I got it.
He never said that.
I didn't say that. I just was trying to say was maybe with the smoking, it's like, you know, there's drugs involved. There's maybe peer pressure. Maybe someone gives in, or maybe it is something else.
You wrote
But
a great sketch. You wrote a
it's
great
kinda up
sketch,
to
man. You wrote a great sketch, which is something. Which is, I will offer you
Yeah.
money. I don't know if I'll offer you the money that Cam, because you vaped. So Cam is gonna offer you the world. But you wrote a great sketch. If you can turn this, if you can make that guy into more than just what he is, which is sounds like a perverted animal.
But I also
guy.
like the idea that he's
No,
you
it's
know,
not about being
he's
a
turned
perv.
his back
It's
to
not-
the world.
It's not about that.
There's stuff in there that can make a character. Like I see that you're talking.
For sure, but he's not. He's not.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like,
I want to watch it again. But yes, they're right about building it to be bigger. But I laughed, and I think
Yeah.
this would go. You need
No.
to put this on the internet. and
Making
shit.
us laugh is bigger than
Yeah,
everything
put it on a
else. So
YouTube channel now.
You've beat pretty much everyone just off of
Yeah.
being that funny. So salute to
Run
you.
it back. I love that
I
first.
know.
The
but
first.
think about what
giraffe
we're
one.
asking. So that's.
Who is this guy? Fuck.
We should hit up to his Instagram.
Yeah, put it.
I don't even like that sound. I don't like that.
Great.
sound.
Come on,
No,
that's,
it's a
that's
good
half a Tim and
choice.
Erica's.
It's
That sound.
cringe.
Yes, it's a good
How
choice.
you doing?
I do like.
Cam,
I
this
do
is
like the vest.
such Cam's wheelhouse. It's like ridiculous.
Cam has those slacks.
Cam's gonna need this for Halloween.
Excuse me. Hey, can I get some of that?
Guess I gotta make my own clouds.
It's
man.
well made too, though. It's a great look.
Yes, yeah, no.
I don't know what he's actually going for, but it's just.
Yeah, I'm about to offer more than I was before, Cam. So we're gonna be.
It's done well. Like
ain't
the
what you
choices
want.
that he made, bad or good, however the
It's
fuck
what
you want to categorize them, they're good. They're
They're
good in my
choices.
heart.
All of his choices are funny.
Yeah.
And then he's
I don't
just
really
riding the fucking.
Yeah, I think it should end. Like I don't know if I need the second.
No.
I want to see more.
I'm
of
gonna
them.
hit up. I'm gonna hit up Mike.
This fucked me up. This one.
Dang it,
cow.
Betsy.
I mean, I see. We should have even asked him. Like, did he animate all this? I don't even know his process.
Well, that's
is he
live
gone?
action there.
He's gone.
No, he's still here.
Oh, he's here. Hey, did you animate?
Yeah,
that?
I'm here. Yeah, I
Did you
animated it.
So
Bring him back up, Eric.
yeah. I'm curious. Did you go to school for this, or like how did you curious?
No, it's Cinema 4D and Adobe Suite, so it's like After Effects and Premiere Pro. So like the animals are like 3D character rigs that you can purchase online. So
Okay.
you really have a lot of options. So that's pretty cool. But some of them get expensive. This was like a cheaper model, so I did this, and then I compile it all into Adobe.
People in the chat are saying you're high as the giraffe's genitalia. Is this true?
Is that you?
People
as
have
the
been telling me
photographer?
I look like I'm stoned since high school.
Oh, I get that too, bro. That's why we fuck with each other. Perma stoned. Out
You
the
guys run
womb
the same
stoned.
lacrosse team.
Cam, why don't you just give him the full G?
Hey, is that you playing the photographer?
Yeah.
Is that another fucking dead alarm, bro? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking. Is that alarm not together right now? That's the second one in the show.
You're smoke
Maybe it's a parrot.
You really do be blazing, huh? You working the alarm up.
All right, let's do it. I think you might hit the top of someone's board, and maybe all the boards. I think you're in competition for a big bag. So let us sort this out. I think it's gonna be.
But you're in the mix.
Jordy might even.
Hey,
be
thank
involved.
you guys. Thank you for playing it
appreciate
twice.
Yeah,
That
thanks,
means a
man.
lot. I
Good
appreciate
stuff,
that.
man. Good
It
stuff.
was a very fun.
We gotta check
story.
out your Instagram. Everybody check out, what is it, Zach underscore?
Zach
something?
underscore Ventura, I think it was.
Of course, his last name is Ventura.
Yeah.
Chat,
I can't know, but I'm
let us
assuming
know
that's
what it-
not his name.
Chat. Well, I don't care if it's his
That's
name.
the
Chat,
character.
let us
That's the
know what
character.
that Zach underscore Ventura IG or Twitter or whatever that was for.
Guess I gotta make my.
Zach underscore Ventura.
That shit was bizarre, but I'm
Well,
not
look,
mad
board.
at like a
All right, here's the board.
animal photographer. It's great.
I've just got it
Yeah.
dangled at the bottom there. But
Cam,
Yeah.
how
let
much?
you guys
How
fight
much
it
did you
out.
say you were offering him?
He has one
Well,
post.
I'm trying to see. I'll kick off a lot of people off my board for that. So just put it
You've
that
only
way.
spent like $300, so calm down.
Yeah.
So I'll put 300 on that, easy.
All right, I'll put 350.
Well, I'll put 4.
All right.
It's going on my board. I need a banger on my board, like a banger like that. There's other things that I've bid for that
I was just trying. I was trying to make you spend your money.
So
and
what do you
did.
want to drop off, Sully or Hottest Girls?
He knows he's to drop off Sully, but he's like, man, but it's Sully. It's funny because he said Sully.
I mean, the dialogue was good in Sully.
Yeah, what was the hottest girls again?
That was the one.
Oh yeah.
too.
The high school.
Yeah. You know,
Kind of a
unfortunately,
horror comedy.
that's less put together than the other ones.
Has Sully ever made a left-handed three-pointer? I'm just throwing that out there.
Bro,
Guarantee you not.
Sully landed a plane.
No, a lot of people have done landed planes.
No, not
They're
like
landing
Hogan
them
is
right
saved
now.
lives.
They're landing them right now.
No,
How many
in a
people,
river?
How many people have led a team to 3 championships
Bro,
and
yeah.
then led a team to back-to-back titles?
He landed a. The thing is Sully could hit more
Right.
free throws than any basketball player could land a
Kobe
plane
scored
in a river.
62 in 3 quarters and had more points than the Dallas Mavericks whole team after
You're
3
bugging.
quarters.
Sully was on coke and Zans, and he landed a plane.
No,
in a
that was
river.
Denzel Washington.
Yeah,
in
that's
that movie.
in Flight. That's my boy.
Flight.
Shout out, that was
Like-
a good movie.
Coke and Zans doing this, upside down, flying. Fucking.
We got to get Denzel to call in before we go off.
Yeah, wait. Text him.
Yep. See if he's up.
All right, man. Let's see.
You think he goes to bed early?
Eric, play your fucking dive bomb.
All right. Time for a break. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, no, I'm saying play your fucking
Well,
dive
it's a break. It has the way I have it set up in
never
this thing.
mind. I don't wanna hear
Yeah,
it
trust me.
anymore.
It's almost 10 p.m. So
Yeah.
we're
It'll be
close
our
to a break.
closer.
How many pitches have we taken? And hey,
quite a few.
do we have Mason still?
Yeah, Mason's still here.
Mason, how many people are still?
Well, he's checking with somebody right now, so.
Okay,
Well,
how many
don't
people?
say the
There's a
number.
lot. At one
Slap
point, he
us.
said there was like 66, and that was a while ago. So,
I want to know how many people are still there.
there's gonna be a lot. I don't even know if we can get an accurate count either.
On the East Coast, it's like 1 a.m. or something, right?
All right, we got to
Oh,
speed through some of
Actually,
these. then.
Mason can't go down. Here's Mason.
Unless you got a quick
Mason.
Zach Ventura type project that we can just laugh at immediately, like it's gonna be tough.
Let's get through some more. Yeah, we trying. We out here trying. We out here trying to function.
Mason, are you there?
What
Mason.
the fuck is this? A CB radio now? Dog,
Yeah,
we're
I
on-
don't know.
We're
He
on
said-
live, Eric.
Yeah, all right, well.
Mason, are you there? Hey,
Copy. Over.
I guess that we got a caller here.
hey, man, you like you have a podcast.
Hey guys,
What's up, man?
not much. So I dropped my link to the minute and 19-second trailer.
Oh,
So I guess we can start with that.
That's a good time.
That's a good time.
All right, 1 second here. 2 seconds.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be a minute. Come on, Walter.
68 people. 68 people.
There, yeah. See, Mason was pooping.
Left.
68 people.
Left.
Left. Yeah.
Human beings?
We could
Oh,
do
man,
this
that's too
forever.
many.
So yeah, it's too many. It sucks.
Fuck.
We're trying.
Also, real quick, while I have your attention, I have a song request that I would like to be played for the show.
Play Mason's song.
Well, like I said, I have to like get into my bullshit to get it to
Well,
stop
get
the
it
music
set
that's
up
playing and then play the
then
music
just
over
go.
Eric's
it.
back on his bullshit again.
I am. It's not easy.
All right, I'm out.
We're ready to do this.
I used to have the perfect hand. It was the only
Am I
perfect
frozen here?
hand the world had ever seen. I was the most famous hand model of all time. Until I met that fucking piece of shit panda, Bong Bong. We were shooting a Korean hand lotion commercial. Shit went south real quick. That son of a bitch tore my hand off. My career was destroyed. But did I sit around and boo the fuck who? No, I get it the fuck up. I was gonna make every animal pay. I killed them all. Kentucky Kung Fu Komodo dragons, spacefaring speed-reading cheetahs, the Mothman of Point Pleasant. And now I'm looking for the last Floridian skunk ape.
Oh, so that's how you became the groundskeeper? Rocco wants to know if you fixed the sprinklers yet.
Man,
right.
you know what it is to me? It's almost too clean. Like it's too precise. From that. This is my opinion.
It reminds me of G.I. Joe, but cleaned up.
It's almost too exactly what it should be. Like I want some fucked up.
Well, there's a lot of fucked up in the story and the dialogue, which sounds like you guys like.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of fucked. He was taking refuge on the whole animal kingdom. You didn't think that was jarring? I thought it was pretty like what?
I felt like they
pissed off a lot of people.
I mean, not regular fucked up, but comedy fucked up because I thought it was going as kind of I expected it to go. But anyway, go ahead. Man.
Yeah.
Don't let me
ruin it. Off the entire
animal. Shout out Morgan Freeman.
So it's basically about, like you saw there, it's about a one-handed international hand model who turns into a hunter because of his, run-in with Bong Bong, the panda. So what he eventually does, he runs into a dilemma where he's already hunted all the major species, so now he starts hunting cryptids. So then he finds himself on a golf course, which you saw there, hunting the last Floridian skunk ape. And the guy in the background is Roger. So Roger and Buck is the main character there, the hand model. They're the two main characters. And, Buck has this internal struggle and, he's trying to deal with, how he lost everything in his life and how to redefine himself. And he's doing that through this cryptid hunting with his dog Stump, the dog with the chainsaw tail that you saw. And then the guy in the background, Roger, is, he's dealing with his fucked upness. He actually belongs to a group. It's kind of like a spoof on NA and AA. He belongs to SKA, Serial Killers Anonymous. So he's trying to not kill on a regular basis. But we have the pitch deck there too, if you want to see some of the drawings. But I mean, it is clean. We could always dirty it up. That's no problem.
And look, being clean but I'm just saying it didn't surprise me, even though you're doing like animals doing like. Obviously, I work at Adult Swim, so some of this stuff is like, oh yeah. Look, the chat likes it more than I do, and look, maybe Cam likes it or Jory likes it, but the chat likes it.
I just think like,
unfortunately, I'm a gatekeeper. It sucks.
With comedy, you got to do shit that pisses people off, and like killing every animal is gonna make people feel a certain type of way. I'm not saying I'm condoning it or not, but like, it's gonna get a reaction, good or bad, and like that is to me what I think is kind of interesting about it. Like, where you go from there is a big question. I don't know what Jordy.
Right, the thrust of this show is not about that. It's not about him hunting and killing animals and stuff. The thrust of the show is, you got Buck hunting this cryptid on a golf course, and then we have all these conspiracy theory threads too that Roger falls up on. Matter of fact, he only kills people when he tells them a conspiracy theory, and then he says, "Oh well, you know too much," and then that's when the murder happens. So we got these variety of threads that just aren't, it's not about hunting stuff. Matter of fact, that's just kind of like the hook at the beginning, and then.
Well, I thought that was kind of like fucked up and funny, and some like the conspiracy thing. I don't know. We get a lot of that. I mean, it's like
the conspiracy stuff. We're not going to like the modern stuff. He'll say something like, "Oh, I heard the moon was hollow," and then the guy will stop and look at him and was like, "Okay, you know too much," and then he'll kill him. So it's not like this deep conspiracy, like going on kind of thing. We follow Roger and them. You guys have the pitch deck. We could go over just a little bit of that if you want. But
Jordy, what do you think? Jordy's fucking tanked off this bottle of vino.
I feel like what you guys were talking about. Nothing was jumping off the page.
Jordy's over there texting exes like, I don't know when it's gonna end.
Yo, when Jordy gets 3/4 done with a Cabernet, it's getting into DM mode.
I was texting my sister. She's up right now. This is like the only time we can talk.
All right, bro. We'll check out the deck. Thanks for calling.
Thank you.
Someone in the chat said it was so 2000s Adult Swim, and that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I saw
I think
someone
that's
say
pretty
Comedy
good.
Central 15 years ago.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Does that make anyone's board? Here's the board.
My
now.
board has not changed in literally.
I
2
like my
hours.
board right
Wow.
now, and it's gonna take a lot to shake it.
I want to shake mine up, but every time I try to, fucking people buy this shit.
Yeah, that's the nature.
Yeah, we're like all different networks right now.
Mm-hmm.
Outbidding
Yeah,
each
you're.
other.
That was such a lifetime thing to say.
I'm a successful network. I'm a
Call me Lifetime.
I'm a successful network. Yeah, Jordy's that.
Am I Lifetime because I'm a woman?
That was such a freeform thing.
Jordy's the sci-fi Adult Swim. What's it called?
TGC.
TG. That's Jordy.
That's Shots.
The
And then
Weed
Cam
Wizard.
Cam of course is Vice.
Vice, interesting.
Vice. I don't even.
I
fuck
felt
with
like
that.
that was
I don't
more of
even.
like.
Vice. I'd never even known anyone who
I
worked
feel like
there.
I'm more of a Netflix than anybody.
Nah,
cake.
you wish.
Ooh.
You wish you had money.
Did you say I have cake, Jordy? That's dude.
No, I
you
said
need to slow
you're
down.
cake. I said you are cake.
You need to slow down on that bottle of
No,
wine.
I didn't say that.
It's ridiculous.
Well, do you want some dive bomb? I'll just,
Yeah, play it.
Yes,
get
please.
It. All right. Well, I will keep it on. I actually do need a break, but let's wait till the dive bomb. I'll point it out. And then
Listen, I'm
is
about
fucking
to
Eric
quit
the
my
host of the
job.
show? Is Eric the host of the fucking show now?
yeah,
Oh, wait.
you gotta
By the way, we're
you owe
taking
me.
a break. What the fuck?
I'm getting fired, so hey, this is my dying wish.
I'm about to quit my job to just do this all
All right,
day
get
long.
ready.
Never sleep.
I want to hear it though.
There's a
Yeah, I
build
wanna
up
hear
to the dive bomb. This is classic early '90s
Circle it up.
death grind.
Sound like Def Leppard.
Walter left.
I want to hear the diagram.
Okay, wait for the dive bomb. It's a long road. Get ready. All right, it's coming. Get ready.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Circle it up. This is tough time.
Did you
Okay,
get
is
that?
that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
It's a face dive bomb.
I'll be back.
All right, same. All right, we're looping now. You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Because I don't want to.
You can't take any more bolt thrower?
Here's my thing. I mean, that was good. That was good music. I mean, people say that about like rap music. Like, that's not music, but like, that was not really.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
what was that?
That, yeah. It's not for everyone.
What was it?
Enjoyed it, actually.
See, Jordy is down with
Most music, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's called no taste. I enjoy most music.
It's not, no.
I enjoy most
appreciate
music.
most genres.
I mean, if you beat on a, I love it.
I don't like some things, but
what don't you like? What music don't you like?
There's some parts of country I don't like, but I like bluegrass a lot.
All right, way to back it up with something positive. What's up, man?
Hello. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
Oh, you made the board game.
Yes, the card game.
Fucking card game. Salute to you.
Exactly.
What's up?
We finished it. Actually. That's why I'm here. I'm here to pitch you the final project. So 9 months in.
Which file should I
time to
open
get the baby
first? Is it the pitch deck or the?
Yes, the pitch deck, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Stand by.
So
here we go.
So we finished the project, the Bone Rush. I'm just gonna get you back into it, re-explain the basic principle. So if you could just move on to the next slide. So the basic pitch of the Bone Rush is you are a part of a club of space archaeologists going on a newly found planet to discover fossil dinosaur-like alien fossils. So that's the basic lore. Everything is set up in a kind of junkyard universe where the players use scrap metals and everything they can find to craft tools and to use them to dig up some dirt and find some fossils. So the basic gameplay is based around the drawing mechanic. So basically, the main action you will do during the whole game is drawing cards. That may seem super simple, but it actually is super simple. We made it that way so it can be an atmospheric game that can be played by anyone, but can appeal to a very specific target, which means that players can introduce family members or newly found players to a kind of characteristic universe with seemingly complex mechanics and a lot of depth, but actually very simple and understandable rules. So it's a 2 to 4 player game that's played for at least 30 minutes. The largest game we got was 1 hour, and it's 150 cards. So there are 40 cards, and some of them are in multiple examples. Okay, so we have actually worked on many details during the last few months. We published gameplay, we published everything, but our main aspect was the merchandising and the production process. So we actually got in touch with a lot of editors. We were selected for a few festivals here in France, but due to COVID, they were canceled.
You know what? Don't even worry, because by the way, that is a good price, and if you can be that profitable, don't even worry about that, because we've heard a little bit about the game, but explain to us what the game actually is.
So if you want to see the actual game, I invite you to go to the rule file. It's a PDF, 2-page PDF, so in which we wrote the rule. So the basic game, and I have these template cards to show you.
Nice.
We have a budget, baby.
So the rule set.
So
hey, the cards look good. The cards look
wait.
cool.
You just missed the flex. He said we have a budget, baby.
Yeah, no, it's dope to see someone pitch it, and then now he actually has the cards. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So the rule set, is that the file you want up next?
Those are blank cards.
Oh.
Oh, they're blank.
It costs money to print.
Oh yeah.
So basically, you have 4 piles of cards on the field, and at your turn, you can either draw a card from a ground pile, which are the mines in the game, so there are fossils, objects, events happening in those piles. But you can also draw from the market, from the craft pile, which is a pile composed of tools and that you can use at your turn. So those help you to dig out more cards. Yes?
Oh no, sorry, that was a video starting. Go ahead.
I was like, is that Jory? If you.
Sorry.
Don't blame her. Okay. So basically, the goal of the game is to assemble fossil to gain fame, to become the most famous archaeologist. Each fossil card, because there are cards labeled fossil, each fossil card gives you 5 fame, but assembling a skeleton gives you more fame. For example, the largest skeleton in the game has 6 individual fossils, and when you have those 6 individual fossils, you can discard them to take a trophy that will give you more fame. And trophy can't be stolen. So the basic mechanic of the game is drawing, but there are other side mechanics that allow you to steal cards from players, impede them from taking cards from a certain pile, just straight up skip their turns. So as you can see, there are 3 types of piles: the ground piles, in which you draw to get fossils and objects; the craft pile, which gives you objects that you can use at your turn to speed up the digging process or to impeach other players; and the trophy pile, which is not really a pile, it's just where the trophies are, and you take them when you assemble the fossils. So it has a really simple gameplay, and it's really focused around interaction between players and memory and bluff around what is in the piles, because many objects allow you, for example, to see the top cards of some piles, to rearrange them. So you're trying to brain the other players to do some mind game, and we really worked on that aspect. That was the core gameplay for a long while, actually.
Yo, I'm gonna say this, and it's tricky because I think you already know I really like that you're pitching us a game, and the game sounds interesting. I just wish you had like almost like a commercial or a trailer of like, here's people playing the game. Here's how the game goes. Like, look at these people play the game for like a 90 seconds. Like,
I mean, I see what you're saying, Walter. The thing that I keep thinking about is like, I'm not a fucking game guy. I'm admittedly busted, but what I would say is like, you got to play this. Like, we got to be at a table. I got to meet with you.
That's what I said. I
that's
want to watch
the only way that we could ever really understand if this is fun or not.
If there's,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, if there's like a Uno commercial, you see them kind of playing Uno. You say, hey, that looks fun. Or you see them playing Risk
it's
or Monopoly.
only fun when you know how to play it.
But just to get the idea. But I want the marketing. I'm trying to get the idea for how fun it is. And you explaining the rules doesn't fully get me there.
Look, if I were to tell you how fun it is to do acid, it's not like doing acid.
I asked for a video. Just show me a video of you doing acid and then fucking rolling through the grass.
You're still not going to be like, I'm not going to do that.
Because it's you. Because
I get where you're coming from. Actually, we wanted to first do a commercial or gameplay footage. Only it is hard to cramp up 30 minutes of gameplay in 3 minutes, especially when
you got
we
to.
have
That's what everyone does. Every game has a commercial or has a 2-minute. You know what I mean? I watch these games get funded on Kickstarter, and I think you have that level of ability. You have to condense this thing into like, just watch us play this here, and to get us excited, because it's tough unless we're actually having the cards in our hand to go through the rules and be like, all right, we're trying to understand it, and it's tricky.
We had another solution. We have developed, I talked about it in my last passage, we developed an online solution to play the game, and I would really like you to play the game. So if we could send you this online version, you could
I would really like you to make a video of people playing the game.
But why don't we play it?
You want to play the game?
That's the thing.
Jordy, because I don't do anything. So get me to play.
So you're gonna watch a video about somebody showing you how to play a game?
If it's 2 minutes, I don't want to know how to play the game. I want to see the game.
You know what? You sound like a coach. Walter, you'd be a great coach. You know, here's this thing. You can play basketball. Watch videos on it. You know what? Be a coach.
I watch basketball highlights all the fucking time.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why
Okay,
you never
let's-
got good at it.
Oh,
you never
Thank
played the
you
game.
for coming back and
Yeah, man.
this update.
I just like, yeah. If we can send us the game, I would love to try because I think you're really creative and already on another level, just by trying to make a card game. And I think the pieces seem like they're there and it's fun, but I got to play it.
Is your email address in these documents anywhere where we could contact you?
Actually, I'm gonna put them in the documents.
Yeah, you could just
Unbelievable.
add one.
The guy doesn't have an email address.
In the whereby chat.
I have an email address.
Put it on.
I'm just kidding.
People say I sound like a cop because I'm asking for videos. What does that even? that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah. Put it in the whereby chat. Mason will give
Actually,
it to me.
you're right. You're right. We should do a video.
Yes.
We don't don't have the competence.
Just do it on the phone for now. Just do it on your cell phone.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be fucking
Access.
Game of Thrones. Just shoot people playing a video game and like, hey, I put this card down. I put this. Like, I just want to get the feeling of it.
Okay. Well,
then you get a produce button down the
hope
road.
we'll stay in touch.
Yes.
Sweet. Thanks, man.
Thank you for calling in.
Thank you for receiving me. Bye.
Bye.
So, I kind of want to shorten
We already
these
gave him money
pitches.
for the record.
I know, we already gave him pitches.
Twice, I
I
think.
kind of want to do almost like a 90-second
Speed round.
Yeah.
in or out
Yeah,
kind
go
of
for it.
situation.
Yeah.
The only problem is it takes
the
time
next
to get set
person,
up,
I'm like,
but-
you got
yeah.
90 seconds to hook
Yeah.
us in, and if we're really into it,
Okay, I'm with that. Jordy, you're right. Let's make the statement now. The next, the people we're about to pitch, get to the most interesting part of your show immediately. Like,
yes.
Otherwise,
And
we got to
if
keep.
they don't think
moving.
it's fair, I feel like we're a lot looser on this side, so we're more receptive to things. So I feel like it's balanced out to like the people earlier that got more time. So.
All right,
Pitches.
so they're
90
getting
seconds.
the next pitch set up. I guess while we wait.
What's the song Mason has?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to pull it
because
up.
The
He
shit
requested
the
it.
shit Eric played was fucking not it.
I heard the dive bomb.
It's not
and
for you, Walter.
I could.
I'm not hurt.
Because
I
I'm black? It's not for me
I
because my
appreciate it.
ethnicity?
It was for
my race?
No, there are plenty of black folks who love metal. All right.
No,
the
there
chat
are
is
not.
so relentless.
No, there are not. You can.
There are.
Black
There
rock
are.
metal?
Don't. Yes. Latin
No,
America
yeah, I
is even
just-
crazier for metal than anyone. Like, I mean, it is
Oh,
not
really?
A,
They're crazier
it's
for
not
metal than
a-
anyone? Is that
it
what
not
you're
a white
saying?
thing.
Is that what you're standing on?
Yes. If you want to keep stereotyping, Walter, jeez. All right, hang on, I'm pulling it up. All right.
At Morgan Freeman.
You've never heard
background is
this
so
before.
intense in
It's
this, like,
It's got the
frame.
21 Savage little knife, cause Savage mode.
All right, there.
Wow.
I built in a silencer.
I did it
there.
for Cam, so he will try not to rat on people on this.
Only one person's been called a cop.
Okay, 12.
Yeah, they did call me a cop. That was weird.
Yeah, Walter's fucking
never been-
basketball
that's the first
jersey.
time- literally the
Walter's
first
number
time-
in basketball was 12.
It was not. But literally, the first time I've been called a cop was 3 minutes ago.
Wow.
Maybe it's
A
my
bar.
haircut. Maybe it's my haircut.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice, like, tight and right.
Yeah, it's a little copy my haircut. Okay,
It's
I give
sheriff.
you that.
It's not cop, it's sheriff. It's like a little more refined. Like, you'd play the nice guy if, like, two guys were like, hey, hey, listen,
Yeah.
I understand. I
Good cop.
totally
I'm
understand.
good cop.
No.
But my guy here, he doesn't get it at all. He's gonna fuck you up if you don't tell us what you did.
And you won't. And you're not going to say anything if he does. So.
Jordy, how many times have you been arrested?
Never.
I like that this is a
I've
marker.
never been arrested.
Oh,
But
wow.
I've
What a
run away.
dork. Wow, what a fucking dork.
Turn this up. Is this
I
Mason's
run away
song?
from cops.
This is what he
before.
wanted to play.
Yeah, turn that up. I fuck with that.
I could never get down with Bone Thugs and Harmony. They sounded like
It's a party.
too laid up.
EBC, Uncle Charlie, and then Bruce and guys got him. I'm going to miss everybody. Jordy, this was a big rap group back in the day.
I understand. I know that they were.
What was this, like 90 or 89?
So Bone Thugs and Harmony was literally the biggest rap group of all time for a period.
Yeah, but what year did this
In
come
terms
out?
of album sales. Like, they came out like mid-90s.
Did you ever see him live?
Early 90s.
I did.
Cam, did you?
I think they played Coachella, right? That's the only way I've seen them.
What's up,
Hi,
man?
caller.
That
So
is
we're
fucked
starting.
up. That
It's
is
getting a
fucked
little
up.
late for us. So we're gonna start a 90-minute timer or 90-second timer.
90
So you
minutes.
have
Mason's
to,
hammered right now. by
a
the way.
90-second timer. So you have to like
As
hook
he
us
should
in
be.
90 seconds. So I'm starting it now.
Okay.
Well,
Shit.
the character
Let's go.
from Boston, and there's nothing like. The character is called Laddy Donglegs, and you know, he's essentially a sort of you know, Irish tinged individual, and his, you know, he has legs that are.
Did you hear him say 90 seconds?
Yeah.
He has 60
I mean,
more
hey,
seconds.
You know, the pauses, they're pregnant. They're pregnant, so they need to squeeze one out. Anyway, yeah, there's video links in the document, and stuff like that I think
Uzi
maybe
Pimple?
there's
Father
some animation
Wanker.
pimples and stuff, sort of what he looks like. I'm not hilarious right now because I've been watching the stream.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
what?
that was a
What
that was a
that?
shot at
Yeah,
us.
watching this stream is gonna make you less funny for sure.
That's the
Hey,
video.
is that short?
That's it. That's like a gift.
What is that?
It's a pimple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
I guess the document, sort of had a bunch of tiny,
Yeah, what?
you know, short animations that are like samples.
So what's the pitch about? Like, what's the log line?
The log line would be, you know, chuckle along with the wonderful chuckleable times that you can have. Well,
Okay, awesome. It's been 90 seconds. So I was giving you some rope.
Alright.
But
I like
you
that
got
log
it.
line. That
Thank
was
you.
dope.
Yeah, thank you for
you.
the log line. It looks like the animation's kind of interesting.
Alright, let's take
Yeah,
another one.
yeah. I love the show.
Thanks,
Thank
buddy.
you. Thanks for watching.
That log line off the top was fire, by the way. So if it doesn't kill Eric, I'll throw 10 to him just for that.
$10? Well,
For
it won't
the
make the
log
board.
line.
Here's the board as it stands. 10.
Oh,
does not
I see.
Crack the
So
top 3.
I
Yeah.
only have 3 slots. I get
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
only got 3 slots. But you
All
could,
right.
you know, up somebody else just to give him.
Hey
10.
man, I like that he came in here and just went for it and under
Yeah.
the.
Look,
So, shout out to
it
him.
takes guts to come in here. Period. Like, I appreciate that people are like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna try it."
No,
like,
it's
it's
good
not easy.
animation. No shame there.
Jordy's not nice, so it's like you're walking into a lion's den.
I am not nice.
She's gonna beat you with that
And
empty
that's
wine
fine.
bottle.
Walking into a lion's den with Jordy. No one.
Welcome to the lion's den.
No one has said that about Jordy except for you. Like in her whole life.
Excuse me. Actually,
She's like, actually,
said
I've
you're
been a
lying?
lion. I've been a lion for
people
many
call me-
years.
I was saying that as a compliment that you're nice.
I
but
know,
okay,
I
fine,
know,
I'll
but
take it back.
people don't think.
But,
I'm
but see, that's
that
Cam
nice.
putting his, "Hey, you're not a lion. You're a lamb." No, a lion
No,
can be
I
nice
didn't-
too, homie. First of all,
Oh my god.
I don't know.
This is
All right.
impressive.
Bad.
We're about to break the
but
marathon.
Eric, what are you
streaming
drinking? A goddamn Miller?
No, I got
Eric doesn't drink.
A High Life.
Eric drinks liquid death.
No, I don't
Just
drink
water.
that shit. Come
Hey!
on. I drink Mama's little yellow pills right now.
Oh, jeez. Liquid Death. Shout out.
I feel like
Liquid Death is living
too
off
obvious
fucking
if I
Adult
drink
Swim.
that
Let's
shit.
be clear.
I'll drink
Liquid Death is making their brand name off of Mr. Pickles. Let's be clear.
Compared to like other
They need to
seltzers.
send us some free shit.
I'm drinking
Straight up.
You like it
Kirkland
as a seltzer?
I'm drinking Kirkland Signature
Yeah, that's all I've
sparkling
had
water.
is the seltzer. But
I
it
know,
tastes
but
as well.
like, do you
I do
like
like it. I do like it, but I'm not a seltzer expert.
Hi, caller. So I'm
This
starting the
guy's very
timer
happy.
for your
Yo,
90
is this
second
Cutie Pie?
pitch. Ready?
You look.
And-
This is Cutie Pie.
Cutie Pie.
Why are you on this stream?
Do you have a pitch?
I
you
would
know,
never
I
call
can't
it
do
into
a
a-
Swedish accent. Fuck, I'm so fucking. Yeah, I got a video I gave you guys. So, actually, Walter, you were just saying, do you want to see a video that explains
Yeah.
the game?
Let's do it.
Got it.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
A game.
We're gonna have to wait for about 8
Don't
minutes.
ding him.
for
I know.
Eric
I
to
gotta give me a second to
dig
pull
it
this
up.
shit up.
Yeah.
So wait, you
anyway,
want
it's
the video
a
first?
quick card game. It's like a trading card game, except you
Oh.
know it's so small. right now that
Card
you can't
game
technically
time.
call it
It's
a
like-
trading card game, but
It's like,
it's
what
called
is
Freak
this,
War.
Magic the Gathering?
Exactly. There should be audio. In there.
Oh yeah! This card's dope! How could you play that card when you know I have? Ah! Oh my god, that's the best card!
Don't you just hate losing card games to your rich friends?
Yeah!
You're a weird looking kid. Introducing Freak War.
In Freak War, divide the deck evenly, then use your new selection of creature and modifier cards to defeat your enemies. Play can keep going on till one person has all the cards and is crowned the victor. Choose from 2 separate decks, each containing their own set of tradable creatures. It's fast-paced, intense fun for the whole freaking family.
I play Puking now!
You'll never defeat my tiny vampire!
How about this? Oh! What?
Someone say non-vulnerable.
Is that my long-lost brother?
Alright.
If I'm going to defeat this mysterious business,
Walter, you just asked for something like this.
I know, but it's not a. I don't even know if it's a real game. It's more of a sketch.
You can make a video about your card game, and he
It's a
literally
sketch.
shows
It's
you
a
that.
sketch. It's a sketch. It's not a real. Is that a real game? Can I play this game? It's a
Yeah,
sketch video. It's,
Yes.
That's this. That's the game I'm pitching, bro. That's the thing. Freak War.
Yeah, Jesus, bro. You literally asked for this.
Cam, you cannot
I'm
bro
so
me.
sad.
Other people can bro me, but Cam
No, the
cannot
guy
bro
broed
me.
you. The
Okay,
caller broed
he can bro me, but if Cam bros me,
You have to follow up a bro with
I'm
a
gonna drive
sir.
to West Hollywood.
Bro, sir. Officer Eric.
Hey, I don't care.
Okay.
Listen,
I'm so
after
sad.
all the shit we just said
No, that
about
this looks. I
card
like the
games,
animation.
I'm gonna still keep the same energy and say, good vid. I need to play the fucking game. Like I need to. Like you could. I need to meet with you in person to play this game.
I
I'm not
wanna
saying
play
I'm
this
gonna,
game.
but I would need to.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
He's
you
like,
guys aren't
yo,
gonna
I
give
gotta
out
meet
an
you in
address so I
person
can
though.
send it to. But
Meet
if
me at
you want-
Fairfax. Play this game.
What did you say?
Have you ever been to the swap meet?
I was just saying, Cam. I know you're not going to give out an address unless you can. I don't know.
Well,
not
Walter
here,
just did. He
obviously,
just
but
fucking
I'm willing to
doxed
send
my
you a
ass.
game
To
to
the,
play.
the Burbank office.
What'd you say?
Did I completely get? Sorry, I'm too far from the mic.
No, you're good.
You're fine.
What'd you say?
No, I was just saying if you can give me somewhere to send it, I'll send a game for you to play.
Okay.
If you're interested.
That's great.
But
We'll get your
essentially-
email address. If you could give your email address to Mason in
See,
whereby
Cam's
chat.
funny because he don't really.
We'll
He's
do
not
it.
gonna play the game. That's what I'm saying. You have the real ones, and then you got Cam. Cam is not gonna take it. He's not playing.
You
the game.
just asked for a video explaining the game, and he gave you one. Now you're like,
thought it
well,
was
but
the-
I
I
didn't
thought it
mean
was-
that
because
kind of video.
Because
Like,
I thought it
shut
was a
up.
sketch. I thought it was a sketch.
Oh,
now I'm trying to
shut
understand
up.
what the game is.
Walter's drunk. Give him a break.
I know. This guy has one fucking sour teeny, and the whole night is fucked for him. Unbelievable.
I like that you have a game. I like that you have a video. I think that's kind of all you can do when you're pitching us.
I'm really into the
And,
art.
no, that's not what I said. I literally said like, "Hey, you brought to the table."
I think it's awesome, bro.
I didn't say that at all. You guys are really just trying whatever.
All right,
is bro
we'll
out?
get your info. I fuck with this. You can't. You literally didn't do anything wrong, and you're getting
Put him
flamed
on your
for it.
board.
All right.
Wait, did you pitch before, like a cartoon before? The name Sketchnate sounds familiar.
Yeah, I
feel
did.
like you did.
So I actually gave in the whereby chat. There's a link to that. I finished the cartoon, but I didn't want to pitch it because I felt like it just didn't go in the direction that you guys would like. I figured you guys would like this more, but it's called Black Demon and Laser Man, Best Friends Forever and Ever. It's
Yeah.
on my YouTube channel,
I remember
Sketchnate.
that.
If anyone in the chat wants to
Yeah,
check
that
it
was
out.
good
if you
stuff.
guys- But yeah, the decks
Your
there.
YouTube
you can check out later if you want.
wait. So what's your YouTube? It's Sketch Nate.
Sketchnate,
Okay.
yeah, on Instagram
Alright,
too.
check
that's
that
where
out.
I
I'll
mostly
check it out.
post
I'm
art
more
every day.
likely to check out YouTubes than anything, so I love it. That's dope.
Yes.
Sure.
Well, man.
Well, thank you for calling in.
Well, we
Cool,
have your shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah. Okay. So before I go, King of Farts wanted to say thanks for everything.
Oh, why
guys,
did-
I love this
Oh.
fucking show. I'm so sad it's going away.
Where's King of Farts?
Thanks, man.
King of Farts, he's in the chat.
Yeah,
He's,
tell him to quit being a coward and get in here. We should
Yeah.
close
Well, I
out with
think
King
he's
of Farts. I
fine,
mean,
I'm-
he was a classic early pitcher. So
yeah,
Alright.
he's cool. We're actually making a cartoon together.
Nice.
That's
Ah,
great.
sick. Dope. I love when people connect. particularly
Same.
off the
I like
stream.
that the chat was a good collaborative.
Make Maple and Boots. I don't know why
I
he's
see my
blowing it
man
with
B
that.
and J Rivera in here now. It's
Yeah.
Well, thanks
Sorry,
for
sorry.
yeah, thanks for fucking with us. We'll check out
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stuff.
Thank you guys. Bye.
Man, I feel like you're gonna have to really have something good for me to even fucking register at this point.
Well, okay. Look, back to the you making. Well, Eric loads up another pitch before the whole chat yells at us, even though we've been on the fucking stream for.
I have not
Three
moved
and
my
a half
board.
hours,
My
like,
board is
3.5
not moved. in 3 hours.
If these chat people want to keep talking, like we're like get to the stuff, like stop it.
I'll
Like,
fuck,
shut
I'll
the
fuck
fuck
up.
up.
Here, I'm at a point where I'll go fuck the chat up. Just drop addresses.
I'm at a point where I'll go to
I'll
bed.
fuck the chat up.
I will literally go to bed. So just.
Nah, I'm not
Yo.
tired because I hit the cold brew and came back.
But
so drop an address. I'm
But
gonna fuck
here's my
somebody in
thing.
the chat up.
When I think of games and videos that like got me to play a game, I think of like Crossfire. But the thing is
Crossfire is
it's so
great.
simple.
That commercial
Right.
was so awesome.
Right. But the game is so
Crossfire.
simple that you get it and you're like, oh, I want to fucking play that game.
And I guess this is my question. Like, the people who made the game probably didn't know how to market. Like, it feels almost like two different skills, in a sense.
Yeah, for sure.
I see
Yeah,
what
you
you're
get a
saying.
marketing department to make the ad for
Yeah,
you.
but that, I mean, you're trying to sell. You gotta do what you can do.
I know you're
man.
trying to sell, but like, I'm assuming that probably it's a lower bar to sell to a company than
Jordy, you're giving people too
a
much
consumer.
credit. You're giving too much credit to these marketers. If you have some cool shit goes viral on the internet all the time, who aren't
No, that's
professional
true.
marketers, they're 12 years old.
No, that's true. That's true.
So just
It's-
show
it's
us what you
different.
got. It might not be good. We might be like, we've seen that game like that before. It's nothing, but at least present it in a way where we can appreciate.
I think the
what you're
last game, the last pitch told me what they were doing, and kind of the idea was
Yeah.
all the monsters were kind of funny, but I wasn't like, am I supposed to want to play this game because I'm gonna laugh? Or
I mean, I don't expect to play any card game that's really gonna make me laugh. That's a.
I know, that's why I'm always questioning about like
I'm
card games,
expecting to have
stuff
fun.
like that.
I'm
like,
expecting to have fun. If I get a
Right.
laugh, that's great. But it's
Right.
probably because I beat my sister, and that's funny.
Apples to Apples is kind of funny, right?
I love Apples to Apples. It's a good
Card
game.
Against Humanity, like all those things. I'm like,
Yeah,
am I supposed to be
Cards Against
laughing out loud at these games, or?
Jordy, you don't laugh.
Yeah,
out loud,
like
so it's
I don't laugh at. Well,
when
no,
you
I
see
do.
the card
I
like
do laugh
Dad's
out loud.
piss on Mom's face. It's like, whoa, that's fucking edgy. That's hilarious. That's when the card games that Daddy just raffles.
I know.
okay?
You have like the like mega set of Cards Against Humanity.
Mm-hmm.
On your
I
shelf.
got my go-tos. And my
I'm looking at 11. Unless somebody does something inspiring, I'm looking at 11 to take these headphones
Yeah,
off.
4 hours is no. That's admirable.
Yeah. We
Somebody
have to be
gotta-
inspired to keep.
somebody's
on
gotta
going.
keep
I know.
us here because
Someone's got to send some more.
I'm assuming we probably still. How many people? I mean, we had 60, 70. So
I'm
I
now
guess-
gonna drop it down to like 60 seconds.
Damn.
I just want to get as many people as possible, but I also don't want. Hi,
Alright, this
caller.
took too long.
So you now have 60 seconds to keep our attention.
KP.
I'm gonna start the.
Well, the only
thing
reason
now.
I'm here is to get rid of it, since I did pitch this a few months ago to Matt Harrigan, and it came to no response. But I am pitching you today this show that was ran for at least like 2.5 episodes, called JJ Sudoku, and it is basically me exploring the world of Sudoku and also exploring the world of why don't I know shit for some weird reason, but I know a lot of things that a lot of people don't know. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not buying it.
Is it a live stream
Yeah.
though?
Anything else
Yeah,
you can like
yeah,
format wise
that's
or
the
anything?
You said that like you're fucking Matthew McConaughey. I don't even know who you are.
You
Who's
should
that?
know. This guy's like chat royalty for
I
all
am
the
not.
shows. He is. Come on.
Who is he?
Everyone knows KP Senti.
Oh, not,
okay.
You guys have been seeing
Yeah,
that
I
name
know
in
the
chat
name.
for
I don't know the
forever.
face.
I do know that.
AJ.
name.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. The question is why is KP Senti the guy to get us into Sudoku?
oh, because like numbers are really fun, but like I don't really get it sometimes, and it's really frustrating. But like I can get it. We can all get this through together, and also I just want to be able to talk about like the things I don't know, because I've already talked too much the things I don't know, and I just want to. Just keep going.
Oh, you have a video. This is
it's only an hour long. Let's watch it all.
Oh,
yeah.
it's
What
just
should I
scrub
jump
through it.
to?
It's not important. That's just
Well,
background.
I personally wish that there was
Seas?
like a 60-second teaser.
Yeah, I didn't get to that because I found out about this earlier this morning.
The end.
Yeah, most people did. Don't worry.
Yeah, Cam like I tweet about it. I'm like, oof.
Took me a hot second to start. But we're starting.
Cam, you out there
This
liking
is
tweets?
today's
Yeah, he
New
did.
York Times Sudoku.
Oh, I look the same.
By the way, on Medium, because the hard ones were like stupidly hard the past few times. So call me up 203-794-6386 or you can
Okay.
Skype me. Give us
I'm
a
sorry.
message.
I'm trying to cut this. This feels like
Yeah,
a
let's
stream.
try to get. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. You're not making the board, but we
Right
fuck
over
with you.
there.
Yeah. Thank you so
Yeah,
much for being
hey.
such a. Go ahead, Cam.
No. We were saying the same thing.
No,
Thank
I
you,
know, but
man.
you'll probably
We've
say
seen
it
your name in the chat for many years, and
We
hey,
salute you.
good luck. Keep at the shit.
All-star friend of the streams.
We're all
R.I.P.
fading. Jordy's. We're on 60 seconds. Jordy's got the time. Because
Yeah.
I'm fading. I'm looking at 11. Unless somebody comes in with the fucking sequel to Rick and
Hammer.
Morty.
The Thor hammer.
And then somebody comes in with
You
Aqua Teen,
guys.
Hunger Force Part 2.
I think I'm gonna watch Devil in the Blue Dress tonight.
Tonight?
It's a good.
You're
Yeah.
Jordy is not watching it tonight.
Rebel.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna probably fall asleep to it though, but
It's a good movie.
What's the name of the novelist that's based on his book? I'm trying to remember. I've always wanted to read
Walter
his stuff.
Mosley.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, I read
Yeah, I heard his.
Damn,
shit's
Walter
real
with the
good.
quickness. Okay.
mostly books,
Yeah, his name is
but
Walter.
like two.
A black dude
too
named
young.
Walter.
Yeah.
If anyone could call it with
That
a black
was
dude named
actually
Walter
the-
that I don't know.
That might have been the first Walter I knew. Like as I
Oh,
heard
Jordy,
of.
don't do that to me.
No, but he was like a
My
black
name
Walter.
rings bells. First of all.
Like Walt Disney, I guess. But like I never thought of him as a Walter. But Walter Mosley was like.
Us Walters claim Walt Disney. First of all,
Mm.
and second of all, we need that. We need that in our arsenal.
But Walter Mosley, I read Blue Light. I think probably a little too young than I should have.
Who's the most famous Jordy?
Jordy.
Michael Jordy.
Is it Michael Jordy?
I don't know. My first grade
Nice.
teacher had a
Jordy
son named.
It's not like we've been on
That was the
before.
first
Wait a second,
Jordy
are
that
you
I
saying
knew.
wait a second, are you saying the
I'm
most
on.
famous Jordy is your
Jordy
first grade
No,
teacher?
but that was the first Jordy that I knew.
Who's the
like-
most famous Jordy?
I have no
Are
idea.
you the most famous Jordy? Being on the stream?
Maybe. I don't know.
Who's the most famous Cameron Diaz?
Cameron Diaz is my favorite Well, not my favorite, but the most favorite. Most
You ain't my
famous.
Cameron. My Cameron.
The most famous Cameron. Cameron.
It's Diaz, right?
Oh no, I'm thinking of James Cameron.
Yeah,
That's
probably Diaz.
Hey.
Hell yeah. What's up, dude?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
We've talked to you before.
Yeah, this guy, one of my favorite pitches ever in the show.
Thank you guys.
Eric, it's not
Yeah, I
about
pitched
you.
DodaDox on
matter.
the Mike and Gendy stream.
That's right.
He was the winner.
And right now, since this is like the last stream, something that
left.
Cam said is that I should come back when the pilot's like completely finished. I wasn't really able to do that, but I've been making a lot of progress in it. So basically, I just sort of wanted to give like a sort of progress update of sorts. The slideshow is just like pretty much an art gallery of some production art and like progress that I've made. And I'm gonna try to. I wrote down some notes so I won't stumble over myself too much. So like I already pitched DodaDox, so I'm not gonna try to sell you guys on it again. I'm mostly here to show you that I've been working on the pilot with a lot of care and effort, and I've taken all of your notes. I've taken them to heart. The characters now have voices, which was a great addition since we have some really great banter between them now. I'm making sure to have the pilot be as scary as it can be. I want to make sure that people will know that it's a horror-oriented show. The script is actually finished and it's just being formatted into like the proper Hollywood format right now. And I'm also working on finishing the storyboards and set building. So basically, my main reason for calling is to let you all know that I'm still working hard on this, that I've listened to your notes, and if there's any way I can get in touch with you guys when I finish the pilot.
Yeah, I remember this pitch. I vaguely remember what it's about, but I remember we all kind of liked the characters and what it was doing.
Mm-hmm.
In a sentence, what was it again? What was the logline or idea?
Okay, it's 2D characters living in a horrific claymation world.
That's right.
I
remember
the
the
look
head.
of Crazy Bob. Crazy, like one of the. I mean, you pitched this before and we liked it, but Crazy Bob just looks like a lead of a show, which is hard to do. It's an original looking character. I don't know what else you can send us, but we should definitely keep in contact because I'm curious where you go with it.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm hard at work on doing some animation right now. I'm trying to get it done by late January is my goal for a whole 11-minute thing. And Crazy Bob actually, I invented him in first grade, and he looks pretty much exactly the same that he did back then to this day.
The chat is reminding me that it was Lazo was on and really liked your pitch, which says a lot. So you should definitely, send us. It's not hard to get in contact. Add us on.
Yeah, we're on the
media.
internet. Yeah.
If you find our email us. But please continue and keep in contact because I think you're onto something. The chat loves the lighting you have. You have good lighting for your video conference, which is better.
Can you
than
send
I
us
can do.
this link?
Yeah, I get that.
I have one question.
We'll check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why claymation?
Well, I'm a super big fan of mixed media, and I've always been just a big fan of stop motion as well as 2D animation. So when I had the original idea for DodaDox, I was like, okay, it'll be all of my childhood doodles and all my weird doodles from my math notebooks on the sidelines, but they're gonna live in somewhere. Where could they live? Oh, it's a cave. Well, just background drawings I was doing, I was like, this looks kind of bad. So I was like, I'll just make the cave and the house and everything out of clay.
Cool.
Look, man, I believe in you. I'm taking whoever's third on my board off for 200 and putting you in there. So keep in touch. Good stuff. And appreciate you calling in.
Yeah, thanks for calling back. It's an update.
Okay, love the show, guys. I'm gonna miss it. Nice
Thank
talking
you.
to you.
Thanks, dude.
Can you pull up that board?
Yes, I can. 1 second.
Who are you, a Barack Obama?
Yes.
No, that's yes, we can.
Cam, you should read Obama's book. I think you probably would learn a lot.
Have you?
She's not my president.
Dreams of my father.
Oh my God.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
bad Piñata's off. Put 200 for DodaDox. I can't remember who Phillips. I can't remember.
That
shit.
was the.
What was bad
Oh,
Piñata?
that was the two little kids.
That was
like
the one with the piñatas that were
The
fighting.
first one?
Yeah, that
It was
was
like
the
the
first
second
pitch,
one
yeah.
or the third one.
Am I really going to end up giving
I might take that one.
Tuttleton the bag? You can take
Do you
it.
want to take?
man.
Do you
I
want
might
to take
take
piñata?
that.
Take the
And
piñatas?
Sully, or are you taking Sully off?
Get the Sully the fuck out of here. Kim, you're doing Sully just because they said Sully. You're doing
No,
it just because of the name Sully.
If you let me finish, I'll make my own decision for myself.
Tell me why Sully's better than Kobe Bryant.
No, let's not have this conversation. Cam, do your board so we can.
I gotta go to bed soon, dude. I'm fading.
Yeah.
But I think DodaDox, I'll take that on and get Sully off.
So.
Oh, but wait, you're
But how
talking about
much?
piñata. So you're gonna up.
Oh, not DodaDox. Sorry, the Piñata. I was looking
Piñata?
at the third.
Okay, so
Yeah.
bad Piñata is now
He's trying to take shit off my board.
is now your second, Cam. So.
Should we make our boards to 3,000 now, or do we take one more?
It's 10 minutes.
10.
I say that we could get if we're really doing this fast-paced thing, we could.
Jordy, you're in control.
All right, we got,
I know, and
we
I'm
got
gonna start
one guy.
cutting people.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
go
be more
ahead. Let's
aggressive.
take
One
another
more.
one. Take another one.
1 second. They're still setting them up, but let me get this sorted
Jesus
out.
Christ.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna be the bad
So
guy
this
for
is where
10
this
minutes.
is study your boards for this next second. I'm
What is-
saving.
Steady. What is
Sully.
this?
Yeah,
Fucking,
well, get ready because
Steady?
we're gonna have to re-divvy it. Get ready.
Right.
You know what I mean? Oh, okay, they're ready.
When I finish this beer, I'm out of here.
I'm gonna leap.
Hi, caller.
Hey.
You have 60 seconds
Hi.
starting now.
Okay, I put the video in the chat. I did one-man public access. I did short end, and I was going
Public
to pitch
access
this
is
in
still
a few
around?
months.
Yeah, remember the one-man public access?
How's public
thing?
access around when you
I
guys
still
let him
want that.
fucking talk?
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, there's YouTube. Who's public
Walter's
access is
drunk.
YouTube?
Right. Well, this is my animation work.
This is hard.
It was something I was going to pitch in a few months, and no point in not showing it now. So check it out.
All right, let me make sure this is the right link.
That's well said.
I put this together in fucking 4 hours.
You guys check
4
it out.
hours.
The energy was correct.
Like we don't have a choice. Like check it out.
All right.
I don't have a choice. Either do you.
Working or
All right, here we go.
Hey! Who's Josh?
Josh.
Hi, development meeting. I'm Kyle, and I am a cute, lovable cartoon character. Also, I'm extremely marketable. And you know, one of the cool things about being a cartoon character is I don't have to deal with the limitations of human actors, you know? I can change my shape, I can't get hurt, at least not physically. And best of all, I can't catch COVID.
Hi, I'm Zach, and I'm Kyle's best friend. Yo, I'm Doug, man. What's up? I'm Kyle's roommate. I love punk rock music and gory horror movies.
Wish I had more to show you. Did the best I could under the circumstances. Can't hurt to try, though.
so.
Fair enough.
So this was going to be a small, where about a character, like a cartoon character who's like has shape-shifting powers, and that makes him an outcast, and the whole thing. The animation was going to just be a metaphor for social alienation, while the shape-shifting was going to be a big part of the humor. And I was going to have a lot more time to develop this. I was actually going to start developing it like mid-December and pitch it next year. But, you know, I figured I might as well just show it now. This is my stuff. This is what I've done. And I just want to thank you so much. I am not exaggerating. This is the coolest thing I have ever seen from a major network. And I only pray it happens again with somebody else or here.
Thank you.
So,
Well, Chen Kui to you, man.
it.
Thank you.
and my email's in the whereby chat just in case. This is what I'm capable of, and I'm definitely not going to stop now.
Yeah,
Thank
don't.
you.
Don't stop because this stops. There's too many outlets now. Everybody keep
Yeah.
making shit. There's
Absolutely.
fucking
This is
There's
Bruno's in
GarageBand.
chat, another
You know?
long time chat.
Eric
I'm
can't
cousin
even play
Avi on
guitar.
Kevin Touches, by the way.
Eric can't even play guitar, but he can play GarageBand real good. So,
Thank you,
there's
man.
no excuse.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, and it looks like you're onto something. So
For sure.
Like I said, we're around.
Smalls are still happening, right?
Let's talk about
so.
that. But thank you for calling in,
Hope
man.
so.
Thanks, dude.
All right.
Appreciate the nice words.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I mean, look, I look, Eric, Mason, everyone who's been working on streams, who's been working in digital, who's been working in games, who's been working in marketing. We lost a lot of people. But I think people really need to, and I know everyone in the chat knows on Adult Swim and YouTube, like what we've been doing on streams, people are going to start doing in the future. You know what I mean? And it should be noted that we did it first. That's all I want. I'm not even. I don't want the money. We did it first. We started streaming. There's no network. There's no network taking TV pitches. This is just us doing this. Who knows where it goes from here? But just remember who did it first. That's all I'm saying.
We're
Give us the
gonna.
props.
We're the
In the words of
pets.com
Ray
of
J.
streaming. Someone else picked that.
We hit it first. Absolutely.
We hit it first.
And I remember, and I just want to say that I remember when we would run out of callers sometimes.
Oh my
yeah.
God. It was.
This has grown to a point that we probably are not going to get to all our callers now.
Yeah, we
which
had
is
what,
like a great-
150 pitches lined up today.
Exactly. But I remember when we were waiting for people to call in, begging people to call in, and how much this has grown, how much
Which
this
is
community-
hilarious to think
As-
about. Like,
I
hey,
love
we're
that the
waiting for
community
you to
has
just
grown.
come up
Remember,
with an
I
idea.
would get mad at Eric because he'd be like, we don't have any
We don't
calls.
have any-
And I was like, yo, dog, don't say that shit on the air. Don't say we have no callers.
Come on, the Adult Swim brand is transparency. I was just playing into it.
But I remember that, and I think we're able to talk about it now and see like
Yeah.
what it has turned into and how much we've
There's
grown.
probably like
and-
50 people out there right now. I see a guy pleading with Mason right now.
let's spend all our money and
listen, Venmo Mason if you really want to get in.
Everybody send Mason money. Mason, drop your cash app. Let's fix our boards and spend all this 3,000.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, I feel like we should end on one that we're like really.
Cam, if you or Jordy wants to do another one, I'll do another one until I fall asleep.
I'll do another
so
one.
Let's go.
Okay. This guy's pitched before, but
end
he
on
did
one
have
where
a really
we all
good pitch.
agree that like this should be the end.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Because then it'll make the boards a little easier too, I think.
Yeah, this guy was a previous bag winner, but let's see what he's got now.
Previous bag winner.
When
PB? You talking about a PB?
He's not.
Oh,
I'm
Maxi
on.
Monet.
What
Hi.
the fuck?
Hello, guys.
What's up?
Some horny
Hi,
light.
Jordy, Walt, Cam. How's it going?
Good, man. How you doing?
We were getting sentimental, and then Cam wanted to take a pitch.
Yeah, man, you almost got cut off, but you're gonna be the last probably.
I know. Good job, Abby. You did phenomenal. I'm so excited to be on the show once more. I'm sad it's ending. I just sent Mason my 85-second animatic proof of concept. I was here just a few months ago. I did Israel.
Yeah, I remember the
Okay.
music was incredible on that thing.
I remember.
All right,
Short.
1 second. Getting her ready.
My goodness.
What'd you say
it's
about
not-
short, Jordy?
I remember the short.
Everything is lagging for me. I cannot hear a word you guys are saying. It sounds like static.
Oh, damn.
This is a
It's okay.
disaster.
Well, let's just try to see his short.
Yep,
85 seconds is doable.
for sure.
Crowd of 73,000 screaming fans packed like sardines into the Leech Arena for the granddaddy of them all. This is it!
Well said, Cap. This match is already
Hold the phone there, Gary. This match is over. The heist just robbed Kid Panic of another victory. The heist advances to the semifinals.
And he'll be facing the winner of the next match.
Listen up, Zookeeper. You better check the forecast because there's a brainstorm on the horizon.
Strom leads with his signature structure, Classic Thunder.
Hot topic.
What a one-trick pony. Even crows can memorize patterns.
Yeah, but can it memorize my lightning attack?
Oh dear. A good thing you're not the only one who spits venom.
Brainstorm runs out of time. The Zookeeper wins. I can't believe it.
Holy
the
shit.
Zookeeper
This is
wins.
So good. Damn.
I've never.
There we
been
go.
Glad we
excited
waited.
in my life.
I was invested.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
Well, last time I was on, I said I don't want the bag, I want the deal. And you said you don't get the deal because you don't have a log line. Well, I wrote a few down this time.
Hit me with the long line. Hit me with it.
All right, here's a few for you. Competitive chess, if produced by early 90s WWF.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm at
I
500.
got that
XFL
immediately.
of chess.
Yeah.
I'm at 500 for my man.
You didn't even have to say it. You showed me. It was great.
It was great.
Yeah.
Great, man. We should keep in touch. I want to
Absolutely.
see where you're going with this.
We have all your stuff
Yeah.
in the chat.
I think
We
it
have
should,
our-
I think it
his
should go on
contact
Adult
info.
Swim, if you ask me.
What was that?
I think it should go on Adult Swim if you're asking where it's going, you know?
Yeah,
whatever,
the thing at hand right now is that we don't know where it would go.
Do you have like a treatment and everything too, or
I have a short one, but yeah, I can throw it into the chat as well.
throw it in the chat? We'll check it out. You might be top of my board because I remember you from before, and this just
Challenged him,
enhances-
and he just said "fuck you" to your face.
he came back and dunked on me.
He literally,
like I said, I'm throwing out
"Fuck you."
500 just off the top to put them on top of my board and knock people off. And it might go higher than that once we start doing this because I thought that's a really
Yeah.
interesting just concept, and then also it looked great.
And it's fun. Like, you know, WWE, I think it's also sometimes a trap when you're like, oh, it's wrestling and blah, blah. And I think that you did a good job. Like, I like the characters that you had. I like the designs, and I was invested in the game that you had.
They're calling you Chesselmania.
That's actually I have an online game called Chesslemania. I have a little bit of a line on it in the truth.
Oh, he already beat you to it.
My man's working.
Yeah.
Can I
also
quickly
just
tell
am
you
so into
about the
chess
video?
lately. I watched Queen's Gambit, obviously, and then the Magnus
love
doc
Queen's
is
Gambit.
back to back. So I'm a chess nut
You
lately.
don't even know how to play chess. Talking about you a nut.
I'm a chess
So
nut.
my little brother is huge on Magnus Carlsen. We watched the tour together, and it was on. My mom's never played a game of chess in her life, and she was at the edge of her seat screaming. She had no idea, and I was like, it's really just the built-in competition of anything that people can get behind.
It's you know
Absolutely.
what, and that's what I think I love about yours. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous, but you're right. You totally
yeah,
nailed
and
it.
birds taking chess pieces and stuff like that. You're not focused
Creative.
truly on the rules.
I made it feel like Magic the Gathering come to life, but with chess and then wrestling.
This is a great one to end on. I'm gonna put it on top of my board and figure this out. Let's stay in touch, man. We're still here in terms of TV development.
Yeah, hey, come over maybe this weekend.
I'll be right over.
Cam's
Okay.
trying to get visitors. Thank you, man.
Thank you guys so much. The show is unprecedented in what it's done. It's like I worked in TV for a little bit, and I did some development before, and the level of access provided here is unheard of. So what you guys did
I
was
appreciate
amazing.
that.
Love the show, and you guys are just incredible. So thank you so much.
Appreciate it. That's so
I
nice.
That's
appreciate
really
that,
nice
man.
to hear. Thank you.
Yeah. I really appreciate that because as someone who was an assistant in all these things and trying to break into Hollywood, I always hated that it's like, oh, it's these like 20 people who only can say what the hell. So it's one of the reasons we do this show. And it's really cool just to talk to the people in the way we do. Eric, let's bring up the board. I'm gonna try to get my
It was
man.
nice for me to skip all of that, just because my dad was the boss. Of
Your
Hollywood
dad is
for a long
Tim Allen. Your dad's Tim Allen.
All right.
I
So
think it's nice that we're even talking about development because I feel like before I even had like my first development internship, I had no idea what that development was a job in itself, and I think that's even kind of
Eric,
back.
Eric,
It's
Yeah.
like kept away from people to understand. That,
So
like, there's
Zugzwang
nothing
was-
like that out there. It's weird that nobody's like, "Hey, this is a thing you could do."
Mm-hmm.
But
Eric,
yeah.
you can put DodaDox in the place of Phillips St. Neighborhood, and I've got my 1K done.
Yeah. Does anyone want to adopt Phillip Street?
Phillips St. Neighborhood.
That was he really stepped it up that time around. I thought it was
He did.
good stuff. Phillip
Which one
Street.
was Everything's Fine?
yeah,
Town?
DodaDox. I mean, look, I would even throw some more of my money into some of it.
You can go for it. I mean, there's no rules here.
I mean, look, well, hang on, Jordy. What do you
I
say?
was just asking what Everything's Fine Town. I don't remember.
Oh,
what,
that
like-
was the one with the corner store that's like trying to survive through like an apocalyptic scenario with the guy who called in who had the projector on him. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah. it
Yo, I
was-
want to shout out
and
the
you threw
adults.
$310 at it. Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
I don't even
remember it.
remember it. Okay. Yeah, but I remember it now.
I want to shout out the Adult Swim chat because even as we've started to focus on YouTube, we've kept the Adult Swim chat. It's been over like 160 people.
It
the
always-
entire time.
And, like-
it was at like 200 something earlier.
And
so
like
shout-
Ride or Dies, like
100%.
For sure.
the names there, and I've seen them grown. I've seen them weigh in to the point where I'm like, damn, you should just take my job.
100%.
notes,
A lot
yeah.
of these people know what I mean. They've watched us and they know what we're looking for. So, all of y'all, if y'all got something, y'all know how to get at us. If you at me on Twitter, I'm gonna watch the video. That's just
Ooh.
facts.
And I gotta say about the chat though, the surprising thing to me was like how few assholes there actually were in chat. It's probably because our numbers were so low, but it's
Eric,
it's amazing.
why do you do that?
Well, our streamed numbers, not. But seriously, it's like I always appreciated that they were just a minuscule amount
Nice
of
people, for sure.
shitholes.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a good community.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you
Uh-huh.
only throwing 200 at DodaDox?
Yeah, I'm trying to take Phillips off the board, but
All the
I don't
way.
know why.
It's
Eric,
lingering there. Does
unless
anyone
you-
else want
unless
to
you
take
gon-
it? And I
Unless
feel like
you're gonna
someone.
pay that out your pocket.
No, I thought someone else might grab it, but maybe not.
I think I'm gonna put Phillips over Everything's Fine unless someone's gonna take Phillips. I'll do Phillips
just
right now.
take it.
I'll switch it out and I'll put
Alright.
that at 310 over
Which one's
Everything's.
which one's Philip?
That was the
310
one
is
with.
equal to everything's fine.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
310
switch
you
it
said?
out. That Phillips was the one that the guy came back in. It was the the family that moves from the city to the suburbs.
Yeah. The two little kid.
more.
Oh, no.
You're at 9:45.
No. I want Grace Academy on my third. I'm taking off Everything's Fine.
You're taking off Finetown? Wow.
I don't remember Everything's Fine Town. Like, I barely
You guys
remember
were so
it.
stoked on it.
So I guess everything's not fine.
Grace Academy, I remember it because of the navy blue hair. So, that's subjective. Like, look.
See, this is what happens when you start dealing with
This is what
Hollywood
happens.
executives. Oh, I remember she had blue hair.
I
Let's
remember
buy
she had
that
blue
show.
hair, and I want that.
Forget all the work they put in.
I
All
think
right.
she did put some work in, and she learned animation in 6 months. I remember these points from her thing.
Seriously, nobody remembers Finetown? That wasn't even that. That was late in the night.
It was the projector one.
The guy just had a
and-
projector on him. That was it.
Cam, you're at 750.
Yeah, so I got 250 to play with, and I like Zugzwang a lot. Probably, I mean, look, I loved Zach Ventura. That you're not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
make me laugh harder. There's not a show there yet.
Yeah.
But
Invest.
let's see. Maybe I give.
You should give Zach Ventura more money.
Think
Low
so?
Key. Low key.
Yeah.
I mean,
God,
we're
that was
talking
so
about what
funny.
really's popping. Like, he really had the funniest shit we probably saw tonight.
Yeah. I liked Shifty's idea. She wasn't ready all the way with it, but that's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving her money. So
Let's see. I'll give 50 to Zugzwang, and then 200 to Zach Ventura.
Wait. So you're donating another 50 to Walter's board?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, turn up.
All right. So Zugzwang's got 550 now, and then Zach Ventura's gonna go to 600. You said?
Yeah.
All right.
I'd almost give that 50 back
It's,
to Zach
it's
Ventura.
hilarious
but I'm not
that
gonna
he's
do it.
getting $600.
I will
You
actually
still got 50
also
bucks.
donate
Oh, I see. You donated. Never
to
mind.
Zugzwang.
Hey.
That's
How much for the?
necessary to contribute to that fund.
Yep. How much?
50.
50. Okay, so 600 there.
And then I'm gonna do $100 to Grace Academy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do actually 150 to Grace Academy.
Okay.
Jordy's literally using a calculator.
I am.
She should. It's good.
Important.
This is not 11th grade.
And then I'll do 450 for Shifty and 350 for Phillips.
People are hollering for Zach Ventura to get to 650.
I'm not mad at it.
Look, let me take 50 away from
Zugzwang.
Tuttleton.
From Tuttleton.
and put it on Zach Ventura. Tuttleton, Tuttleton's won a lot of money from us. Let's be clear.
That's true.
The other day, Mason was like,
Take-
Tuttleton has never
take
won
Steve
money
Wrang-
from us. And I'm like,
Take Steve Wrangler's guitar tricks down to 250.
okay, it's down to 250.
650. I think that's nonsense.
All right,
But
so we
it
got.
makes sense. It was a good short.
Is that all?
If Zach, okay, hang on.
Jordy, since you got the count, is that add up to 3,000?
Oh gosh. Okay, let me check.
If Zach Ventura can come up with another video as good or funnier than that last one, and he tweets at me, I'll fucking give him my own cash. Put it that way. All right. So just
Hope
make
you're
that
Yep,
clear.
that's
If Zach-
3,000.
If Zach's
good
in
stuff,
here,
Eric.
you let him know right now if he could beat that or as funny. I'll Venmo him personally. And then we do business deals through Venmo. I'll send him notes on Venmo.
So
I
does
feel
the,
like we should play like a Boys to Men song now that it's in. We have our main Little Do They Know, but now I feel like it should be It's So Hard to Say Goodbye to Yesterday. I feel like it should be something.
well,
of that
Mason had a good
so
idea.
late.
He wanted to let all the rest of the people who were waiting in the queue in. We can play Boys to Men and thank them for waiting.
Can you
How about that?
mute them?
That's
Can
funny.
you,
Yes,
can
I
you
can mute them.
Can you mute them and play It So Hard to Say
Yes.
Goodbye to Yesterday?
Mason, let it rip. I'll get the song ready. Hang on.
Because I
What's
do not
the-
want
what
to hear
song is
someone
it?
yell
There's
at
gonna
us.
be
It's
so
hard
many
to-
tears now. Zach
Good
Ventura
time.
fucking so high but crying.
Last.
What's it called? What's the name of the
I
song?
thought we get. It's called It's So Hard to Say Goodbye to Yesterday. I feel like. It's a
Oh,
long
okay. Yeah, that's
title.
what came up. All right.
Boys
I
to
didn't know.
Men.
Yeah, it's surprising that you don't know the song.
I thought we get to see
I
forever.
mean, I'll know it once I hear it, I'm sure.
Before
4 hours and 10 minutes.
gone.
So wait, is that board? Jordy, can you do one
Eric
last
couldn't
check?
queue a song up in 8
No,
hours.
I
It took
know.
8 hours for Eric to queue one song.
Walter, if you
4
only knew the kind of
hours,
bullshit I'm dealing
10
with over
minutes
here.
we've done this thing.
Jordy, does all the money add up?
Yeah, all the money adds up.
Okay. So this first.
You cannot wait to press that button. Does it add up?
Aw, this is the last time we get to do it.
I love this dude. That's my guy.
Yeah.
That's my motherfucking guy.
Bagman.
Bag man.
All right.
So happy.
All right.
Because he hugged the bag. He hugged the bag like I hugged the block. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
He hugged the bag
that.
like Cam hugged Fairfax.
I do. My grip of.
Oh, what happened to the Supreme store?
What do you mean? It's still there.
I don't know. I ain't been up there.
Rocking.
I'm sure it is. They got bought out.
Oh, what happened? I got knocked out of the. Mason kicked me out. All right. I'm knocking. Mason, get me back in.
Rest in peace.
You can mute all of us and just.
Oh, there they are. I see them. Here, I'm gonna cut them. Hang on.
Where's the? We need to make a eulogy. We should put all of the callers' names with their name.
Right.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
In memory.
There they go. What is that?
Whoa.
No way.
Let's look.
Rest in peace.
Rest in
This
peace,
man.
Donald Trump.
Rest in peace to this man.
Oh, it's the balloon guy.
Oh shit! Shout out to the balloon guy. Rest in peace to you.
Madeline, 2-time winner.
Madeline.
Oh,
Madeline.
what's up, Madeline?
Rest in peace, Madeline.
Oh, R.I.P. R.I.P.
This guy with soundproofing. That's more soundproofing than we had in the
He has
studio.
great soundproofing.
That's
Ain't nobody
important.
hearing
Hey,
shit.
always.
Ain't
I won't say
nobody
always
hearing
soundproof.
shit.
I won't say rest in peace to his ears. We'll say that, huh?
Yep.
Good soundproofing.
All right. Let's give a shout out to Peter.
I like your, the
Peter
headboard.
Gonzalez here.
The headboard. That shit probably goes crazy.
Oh no, what is this
Oh,
doing?
he's begging that.
That headboard is going through the wall.
Doug, he's frozen. Oh wait, no, he blinked.
This guy
Shout out to that
reads
blink.
That
way too
bookshelf.
much.
Yep.
Rest in
He's
peace
big.
to your eyes. Reading too much.
This guy was holding up sketches.
Damn. Rest in peace to your beard trimmer, my boy. But, oh yeah. But light it up. Light it up.
Come on,
Hey,
hit the screen.
There he is.
See clouds.
There he is.
All right, where's
See
the
some
cloud?
clouds.
Where's the cloud?
No clouds.
Oh.
Yes.
Whoa, what's this dude doing here? Look at this guy.
Oh hell yeah.
Wow, just ready.
Fingertips. Rest in peace to your fingertips with that lava keyboard.
Yep. That mechanical keyboard.
That bear looks very.
This guy
Rest
with
in
the
peace
bear. Yeah,
to
look at that
the
bear.
fraternity.
All
Because
I'm
of
saying,
COVID.
There
Eric,
we
is
go.
you better end it before the song ends. I don't want to
Okay.
be sitting here with no song doing
All right,
this
this is
shit.
gonna be tricky.
Look at the time
It's
limit.
almost there. All right. Thanks, everyone.
All right, well, that's gang. Good game.
Yeah.
All right.
Dev meeting. Thank you all.
This was, amazing. I think we're
Yeah, we
all
did not expect this at all. This is just a side thing of our actual job. So thank you all. And y'all had good pitches, man. It ain't just the people living in LA who are creative. So hit us up. We're here. Let's do it.
Rest in peace to our side piece.
Mm.
Dev meeting.
Not the side piece.
Shout out Lazo. Lazo saw
He
the vision
championed
for
it.
Dev meeting.
Is he
Pushed us
mad
to
that it's
do
gone
it.
away? Probably is.
Classic.
I came from nothing to rich. I hear them screaming, run, 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 run. I can see you watching, nigga. Little do they know I got that sound. Little do they know I run the town. Yeah. Judge a man by the look in his eyes when you see him, man. You can lose that bread, don't lose that love. Strong will won't bend nor fall. I serve it up like a caterer. We all about loving you hating us. Red's hard and they don't know. Red bone, she won't go. Bet she leave when the bread go. I remember waking up at night, thinking where mama.
Thank you so much. This is the best job I ever had. And I love y'all. Thanks.
R.I.P. Bill Street West. Signing off.